Whoa. That fan is loud as hell. Alrighty, it's noon. A very healthy work, Lamau. Uh, yeah. Alright, inspired thumbnail. I've been keeping up with group DMs. Uh, stick. Oh, your boy has a tummy ache. Ouchie wouchie. Let me see. What am I doing now? Right. Let me go open up like Miro and Trello. Alright. Okay. Let me see here. What have we got? What have we got? All right. Let's just take a look at tasks for now. What do we have? Okay, yeah. We have new controls now, alternative controls. Uh, yeah, section removal and the braking, carry speed when turning. I'm pretty sure that's already done. Low speed bounce. I'm gonna have to figure that one out. We might just scrap it. Speed fragments. We have the menus. Very cool. All right. Let me go check the GitHub. Hmm. Okay, let me make sure I don't dox myself. Oh, it is hot as hell in this room. All right. What's going on now? Shit. My branch changed. Brake logic, brake check. Yeah, we have the menu and the controls. Uh, Reload. Merge conflicts. Open in a text editor. Very cool. Stash changes upstream. All right, that couldn't have possibly gone wrong. Let me see scenes. Okay, let me just refresh it. It may have just possibly gone very wrong. Wait, why were there changes on my branch? Ah, shit. Oh, that's right, because yeah, Ematid was working on a merge last night. Okay. Yeah, it has merge conflicts. Okay. Now what? You're not even gonna open up the file for me? Okay, let me make sure I don't dox myself. Let me see. Documents, GitHub, go to the jam. What is it? Asset scenes. Alright, what do you have to say about this? Where is it? There it is. Okay. Updated upstream, stash changes. Is that literally it? Literally just a stupid... Uh... Why is it all red? Fund depreciation. Okay, don't care. Why is it all red? Okay, it's just all red now. Is that it? Name, identifier, remove the extra things. Okay, commit that. I guess that's problem solved? Oh, my tummy. Owie. Owie. Okay. Very cool. Scripts. Curve speed. Yeah, I don't have that because that's just not on mine. Alright. Back to brake checking. Uh... Yeah, how do I do this? I sat down, I thought about it, I'm still not sure what I'm doing here. So go perpendicular to the surface using Unity physics, and at a 0-degree impact, go straight forward. So, man, I don't know. Hmm. RB dot velocity is normalized. Okay, what's it do right now? Oh, it's not a break. Okay, that's too slow for a break anyway. Oh, we have the timer now. Oh, okay, we have the whole speed gain shit. Wait, speed gain in here? It is, okay. Okay, well, I need the initial speed. Okay, set to 4, set this to... Yeah, set it to 10. Player rigid body in... Oh, God. Alright, that's a whole other thing. Okay, we'll worry about that later. Okay, that was a break. Alright. Yeah, okay. Hello, Jake. Jakathan. So let me see. If the angle hits at 45 degrees, I want to do nothing. If it hits at 0 degrees, I want to go straight forward, and then it should like vary between that. Oh my god, dude, I still have no idea how to do this. Is trigger true? Okay, so this works when it's at a 45 degree. Hmm. Okay, I could just cop out and make it crash through all the time. That would be the game jam option. You know what? Fuck it. Okay. Let's just do the game jam option. All right. You know what? Yeah. Temp um yeah, just fucking crash straight through. Screw it. Uh okay. Let's actually throw this here. Properly handles only 45 degrees. And yeah, let's just go comment that out and just throw relative velocity. So yeah, it's just gonna fucking crash through every single time. Yeah, I don't like that, but and we'll see. Yeah, we'll have to see what work needs to be done with everyone else, and then we'll figure it out. Yeah, this should break. Okay, that's right. It fucking bounces. Okay, it needs to be negative relative velocity normalized. Wow. That actually looked like way too smooth. Yeah, it didn't bug out that time. Interesting. Okay, whatever. Um, hmm. How does it look at high speed? Or, well, higher speed? Uh, 100. Alright, let me zoom out for this one. Cool. I literally didn't even catch the singular frame it's on screen. Excellent. 30. Well, I mean, it's not good, but it's functional-ish. It's not good. Yeah, that doesn't look good at all, but whatever. On collision stay. Okay, yeah. Let's do this. Private bool. Um oh shit. Yeah, break is a thing. Okay. Currently break. That is horrible, but whatever. Okay, by default, should not be in a break state. Currently break equals false. And then if we go here, print break. All right, currently break equals true. If collision, compare tag obstacle. Ooh, shit, yeah, it's speeding up. Okay. Let me go fix this. And, um, yeah. Oh, fuck. Are you this? Oh, shit. It's currently break. Okay, and not currently break. Um, Screw it. I don't want to figure this out. Uh, Let me see here. If Yeah, right now I'm just working on the whole like brake stuff since I'm just trying to make sure that all the speed stuff is working properly with the brakes and shit like that. Uh so yeah, what are we doing? Completely forgot. Oh yeah, I have a stream back up if you wanna watch that. Okay, cool. Let me see. So if it's not currently broken, then it'll accelerate. If it is broken, uh currently break. Dude, I hate this variable name so much. Okay, screw it. This is gonna
Hola.
be curve break. Hello.
Would you like to see my level design so far?
Sure. Yeah, it's on Miro.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, give me a bit to just finish up this bit of code.
Yeah, and I made a fork or a branch
Errors. Okay.
with the control script in it.
Okay.
It
All right.
has both the original script, which wasn't working, and the new one, which is working.
All right. Uh,
So if we ever want to go back to the original one, it's there. It's just called Player Controls 1, and then Player Controls 2 is the one that's working.
all right.
And then I say each of us have our own test scene. Like I have a scene called Robots Test Scene.
Yeah. I mean, like, okay. Okay. Yeah. I mean, like, Emated's has just been like fucking with my test scene because he's being a dickhead.
Damn. I see how it is.
On collision. What am I trying to do? Okay.
Are you guys just fighting over the sample scene?
Pretty much. Actually, I claimed that scene. You're fucking with my scene. What are you talking about? I made the scene. I made the scene. Too bad. Okay. Okay, buddy. All right. Uh. Okay. And currently, curve break equals false. Okay. This should hopefully, despite coding in breaking, this should hopefully not break. If curve break. What am I trying to do? Oh wait, hold on. Yeah,
Would
I
you
need
like to
a.
see the new movement in action? It's still ass controls, but it's not as ass before, so it should actually be playable now.
Okay.
It's not as complicated, and I think it's actually playable.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Fair enough.
So would you like to see it?
Yeah. Give me a bit to just make sure this is working. Okay. Let me see if. Okay. If it exits an obstacle and it is currently broken, then turn off brake and re-enable collision. Okay. If it is inside, if it's inside, then, or rather, if it's okay, okay. When it first touches, see if it breaks. If it does break, set brake to true, and then while it's touching, if it is touching and it is not breaking, then accelerate. If it is breaking, okay, I don't need this. Yeah. Do nothing if it's currently broken, and then once it leaves, turn everything back on. Okay. I believe this should allow the speed drop to work without accelerating while clipped into it. Okay. I think that's slower. It still looks buggy as shit, but cope.
So we already have speed gain with curves and detecting collision with curves done.
Speed gain with curves and detecting collision with curves. Yes.
So
Collision.
when an object goes into a curve at the correct angle, then it starts like gaining speed.
Yeah, it starts riding it and gaining speed.
Have you actually tested it?
Yeah. Here we go. Let me go show you.
Can I see it?
Yeah. Are you watching my stream right now?
You don't have a stream.
Okay.
Oh wait, oh your Twitch stream.
Yeah.
Hold
Okay.
on.
Here.
Can you
Let me
link
go
it?
drop another. Let me go drop a link for that. Don't dox myself. Okay. Uh, let me go grab it from somewhere else.
I'm pretty sure my dad already walked in here and doxed me. It was
Oh,
just like he was just coming. Hey, my name.
yeah. It
my dad's
happens,
also
man.
my dad's also been making me do manual labor today, but I do
Ah,
have
fair enough.
a pretty good.
All right. But yeah. Let me know once you have the stream open and
Yeah, I do.
okay, yeah. So yeah, when it rides the curve, it should be accelerating. Hold on. Velocity, angular velocity, inertia. Okay, hold on. It should be. I believe I have the version that does. Let me go check.
Yeah, I don't think I would have
Speed.
been able to figure that out. How you did that?
Oh, you have to manually define the speed gain curve? What the? Okay, whatever. Let's just do this.
Are you using a plugin or package or whatever?
No, this is like some crazy shit that Emoted has. No idea what this is. First time seeing it in my
Oh,
life. Very cool though.
oh, is Emoted the one who did the? Okay. Oh, you did the Wait. Okay, so Emoted did that. That's cool.
Okay, the stupid curve is being goofy.
Goofy eye curve.
Ah, screw it. Okay, whatever. I'll just
Honestly,
I'll just leave the curve like
I think
that.
surprisingly, even though we're literally just strangers, I think we work pretty well together on this game. I don't know. I
Yeah,
feel like
no,
we're
it's
doing a
been
good
going
job.
really well.
Oh shit. That that was a lot of acceleration.
Yeah, no, like it's all based on this like little speed curve mod, so it's just trying to get the damn thing to work, but it is just not. I am in like the copium zone right now, so I don't know what the hell's going on. Okay. I think yeah, I think a curve like this might be pretty good.
So is that what you guys worked on mostly last night after I went to bed?
Pretty much, yeah.
Okay.
Okay,
Well,
so it'll
I'm gonna
slowly ramp up to 10% per frame. That actually sounds like a lot.
So is our character just
That
gonna
is
be
a
a
lot.
little circle or are we actually gonna have a character?
Um, Emoted made a guy, the dude, a
Okay.
particle accelerator. Okay. Yeah, that curve is kind of okay-ish. I'll just work with
And
it.
it's using rigid body velocity, right?
Rigid body velocity, yeah.
Okay, that's good because that's what the controls are based off of.
Yeah. Okay. I actually think I have the controls here. Rotation. Oh
Oh,
no, this is like the basic one. Yeah. Okay.
did you merge it?
No, not yet.
Hold on. Okay, so I got player controls number 1 and number 2 in the scripts folder.
Okay.
So as soon as we merge that, that should be put there. In fact, I think we should go ahead and merge it
Okay.
if you want to.
Um. Yeah. Let me just go see. What am I trying to do? I can merge it for now. All right. Yeah. Okay. Let me go push the changes that I have here. Cause yeah, I just have a really basic brake check pretty much. Oh shit, hold on. Let me actually go test something. Uh, copy, paste,
Also, if you look in Mira, that's where I'm doing the level design. Um, Hopefully this should all be possible with the system that we've already made.
all right, sick, it
Cool.
broke.
All right.
Yeah, hold on. Okay, let me just go finish this up because I did, in fact, not make this work? Yeah, it's just facing through. Okay, what did I do? Circle, ball collider. All right. Let me go see. Serialize field. Okay. How's the timer work? Timer plus ooh, okay. Let me just go add this. And curve break. Yeah, okay. Just timer equals 0. So it resets after, yeah, it resets once you're no longer touching anything. All right, cool.
Awesome. Okay, curve, speed, brake check, all that's on the main. That's cool.
All right.
We got
Shit. Let me just go change this too. We have a problem. The game jam motto.
gentlemen, we have a problem.
So true. Okay, it got giga stuck and then just fucked out. What?
I
What
mean, the
happened?
main branch seems to be working for me.
Uh, okay. So it's still broken. That's what's going on. What? What is going on, actually? The curve speed up branch didn't merge. It's back? Okay, check. Alright, yeah, okay. Show me what you've got, robot. It looks like I am in coding hell right now, and this is gonna take forever.
Uh, okay. I'm going to share my screen.
Yeah, it's just mirror, right?
Well, first of all, I can show you mirror. I can show you what I got for controls
Okay.
right here. Can you see my screen?
Yeah.
So my dude's just a little triangle, and when you left click, he rotates uh counterclockwise.
Alright, cool.
Can you see him? Can you see him rotating?
Yeah.
And then when you right click, he rotates clockwise.
All right. Yeah, and then I assume you have it set up so like the like even at higher velocities, it would just maintain that velocity and just,
Yeah, it does.
okay.
It literally just changed. It doesn't even use forces anymore because I couldn't get it to work with forces. What it does is it literally just changes the velocity angle.
Oh, like the velocity angle. All right, sick.
Yeah.
Uh, yeah, does the
Each frame that I'm clicking, it rotates it by like 0.5 degrees. Um, and what's cool about it is it automatically the faster it's going, the wider curves it makes.
Okay, yeah, that's what I was gonna ask because like yeah, at higher speeds, it sounds uncontrollable, which sounds perfect.
Yeah, at higher speeds, it should be like impossible to control because
Yeah, like just like really
it should
wide
have
curves.
a lot wider curves. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, we can go ahead and revisit to see if we need to change like speed scaling with the turn speed. Because yeah, like like I'm thinking again, the idea of the map is that you have to fight it, you sort of have to fight the map. Um, so yeah. I guess this like sort of pivots over
And
to
then I can show you what I got in Mira. So this
yeah.
is the level design I've gotten so far. These are just a bunch of curves I've made.
Yeah, so
So this is like the starting position right here. I mean, I guess you can look in Miro yourself.
yeah, I'm looking at Miro. So personally, what I'm thinking is I I am a fan of let me go ahead and see here. Yeah, I'll just circle the ones that I like in green. I'm a fan of like these sort of like repeating patterns. So things like this. Okay, that's too obnoxious. Things like this, here. I like the idea of a squiggle that you could just sort of ride in either way. Uh,
Mm-hmm.
I I like this loop since it's very high risk, high reward, If you
Yeah.
enter the loop, you can ride it for a long time so you could gain a lot of speed, but if you enter it improperly, you'll just break, And I think that's perfect. Same thing here with this repeating pattern.
It just gives
Um,
you like multiple options of entering.
Yeah, like pretty much like the repeating patterns. I will say the ones I'm not too big of a fan of are the ones where they're a little bit too smooth, like these, you know? Because like you sort of see how you can yeah, you see how you can like ride the curve like this and then it'll automatically go into the next curve.
I think maybe if I separated them a little bit, like watch this.
Yeah,
If I
like
move it up like that, and
yeah, if
then
anything, they should interfere with each other, you know? Like if they
what?
interfere with each other and you have to like fight the map to get the curve to work, then I think that's perfect. Cause yeah, like this, I like this. Cause
Do you like? Do you like what I did right here, where I just separated them?
yeah, so like here, if I were to draw this out, like this sort of looks like a what is it? This sort of looks like the big squiggle right here, right? Okay. Fine, let me go get a different color. Okay, you can't see that color. Very cool. All right. Let me do this in blue. But yeah, like, you know, this part right here, it looks very similar to this, except you like erased gaps in the middle, you know? And because of that, it gets the player greedy, you know?
Yeah,
And I think that's perfect if you bait the player into getting greedy. Because, like, here's what would happen. Well, what I'd imagine the player would think, right? They would, like, follow this curve here, right? And then they would see they're on the outside of the next curve. They'll try to correct and then crash. Too late.
yeah, that's what I was
Yeah.
thinking. That's
So
was
I think
separating them.
that's perfect right there. Like, if you just make the player fight, you know? So like similarly, I think yeah, for like this pattern, they should again like interfere with each other if you can. Like this, I guess like you know, this sort of pattern like right here. Let me go like remove these X's. Yeah, I'm thinking that these patterns pen? Where's the pen? Where's my pen? I lost it. It's right
Your
there.
pen.
Okay. Yeah, I think that these patterns right here are perfect since they're impossible at high speed, but they're really good at getting you started at low speed, you know? Because at low speed, you can make that correction. At high speed, it's impossible. You'll just crash. Yeah. So, so yeah, I like the repeating patterns. I like the big squiggle of just, you know, fuck around and find out. I like the loop because again, high risk, high reward. Um, and
Also,
yeah,
with do you see my cursor down here?
yeah, like the three,
So, yeah, these three, I like it because when you go up here, you have to like correct it, go down, correct it, go down.
yeah, okay, yeah, that actually sounds like a really good idea, and again, the same idea as the other patterns. Like this will just become impossible at high speed, so you'll just have to bail, you know. But at low speed, it like really rewards the player. I think that this is just, you know, pretty good. Just, you know, having some sort of slope for the player. I saw what you and Imited were talking about at the start, where you sort of like pick a direction to launch yourself in. I think that might be the best way to go about it. So instead of having like, you know, a starting slope to build up speed, you just sort of you just pick a direction, launch yourself. And you know, the map is static, so you know, there's probably an optimal launch angle, but yeah, you know, shit like that.
Okay.
Yeah, and then, you know, same thing for these loops. I think these might be a little bit too complex, especially since you know, the structure on the outside here, like the actual loop part, it takes up a lot of space, you know? And having this entry into the loop, I feel like makes it a little bit too easy. Whereas just having the loop itself, like up here,
Yeah, maybe
like the
do it.
loop
Maybe
by
just
itself
deleting
is
these.
better. Yeah. So like, you know, just like, you know, open circles like this, I think could be really good because again, high risk, high reward. Yeah. Overall it seems pretty good. And when it comes to like the big slopes like the one on the outside, personally I want to stray away from it because you know, I think it'd be best, you know, like sort of like a Foddian game where the player has to become increasingly more cautious the closer they are to the end, you know? So having a big slope like this to sort of give them the free win, Yeah, you know, I don't like that. You got to make
Yeah,
them work for it.
I think maybe deleting that would. I
Yeah,
don't know. I'm mostly just trying to fill up this map, which
yeah.
is kind of difficult.
Yeah, and then we can just go into Unity and just sort of like construct the map, but I like the pattern so far. It's just, you know, getting this all into the game. You know, and this is gonna look like a fucking abstract Pollock painting by the time we're done with it. Just shit all over the place, which is the idea.
I'm gonna delete your notes just
Yeah.
so I have more room.
All right, cool. I like it. Yeah, and the controls were looking really good too. So, yeah, I guess at this point it's mainly just building, you know, like once you have an idea of what you think the map should look like, I just say like go ahead and start building it in Unity. And, you know, of
Yeah, but
course in your
I don't know exactly how to use the tools that
Yeah, of course. Okay.
Imitated is using, so Imitated needs to explain that to me. Do you know how to use them?
Yeah.
Because honestly,
So,
I understand stuff better audibly.
okay.
Um, so uh,
Yeah,
yeah, thank you.
so are you looking at my like YouTube stream right now? Yeah, there's gonna be a slight delay, but um if
Yeah,
it
I
works,
have
it
it
works.
muted just so I'm
Okay,
not.
yeah,
Hold on, let me set
perfect.
the live.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So the way that we have these curves working right now, we're not doing anything fancy with the brakes. You know, that is looking incredibly complex, and we're
Are we
just not
thinking
gonna worry
about
about
taking?
that.
Are we thinking about just scrapping that?
No, we're still gonna have the brakes. We're just gonna have the ball face through. That's what I'm working on. But
What we
yeah, like
could do is just have the ball bounce off. Maybe the ball like kind of loses a. Hold on, I'm kind of putting together a thought as I'm talking. Um, Maybe instead of the ball phasing through, the ball literally just bounces off and then loses all its speed and all the pellets. There's pellets everywhere, and then he can click in any direction to launch himself in that direction.
yeah, like the idea here is that instead of like you know, whenever you crash, you would more likely than not be on the inside of a curve, right? Because you tried to enter it, but then you fucked it up.
Yeah.
So the reason why I'm
Oh, and
thinking
then
phase through is
oh,
because now you're on the
and
outside, so you have to
so it'd be
go
harder
somewhere
to gain
else.
speed
Yeah, so it'd be
because if
harder,
you were on the
exactly.
okay, that makes sense.
Because if you're on the
Okay,
inside, then you can just loop back around and ride the curve that you broke. Yeah,
okay,
or bounced off, I should say.
all right. I gotta go for
Um,
a quick second,
okay.
like
Yeah,
literally
let
like
me know
five
when you're
seconds.
ready.
Okay, I will. All right, 1 second.
Okay. Okay. Well, yeah, I guess while he's doing that, I'm just gonna go figure out the brake spaghetti I'm dealing with here. Yeah, is there anything that you're looking to do, Emoted? Like merge branches, any of that shit? Found a package for the brake? That would be so sick. Um yeah, if I would say that would be so sick if we can build the map easily. If we have to build the map entirely in code, I might just stray away from it. Yeah. I also want to merge everything in the main. All right. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm gonna figure out this last break check thing because I'm dealing with the spaghetti monster right now, and then we can. You don't install splines. All right, sick. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna go try to like smite the spaghetti monster right now. Let me see. Okay, collision exit is trigger false, curb brake false. Okay, so this is not changing. Collision.game object compare tag obstacle.
All right, I'm back.
Are these obstacles? Hello.
Hello.
Okay. Yeah, so I can show you how we've been building the curves. It might change in the future depending on what Emoted finds. Merge the brake logic branch? No, I am still working on it right now.
Well, we gotta have
Uh,
it set before I start building, because then if I have to change everything, it'd be a nightmare.
okay. Yeah, I mean it's a big maybe, but again, you know, we have the alternative of like the sort of phase through working right now. So, you know, if everything breaks, worst case scenario, we still have this branch, you know, like this branch will work. Yeah, you know, it's just improving the system after that. But yeah, if you're looking at my stream, you could just right click on the scene, click on 2D object, go to sprite shape, and then you'll want to click on open shape. Once you have an open shape here, you're going to want to add a component to it that is a edge collider 2D. Once you add an edge collider 2D, under the sprite shape controller here, you'll see that the collider is set to update collider, which means that the edge collider will automatically match whatever you mod the shape into. So to actually change the shape of this, you could click on Edit Spline, and then now you'll see that it has these dots. And this is exactly like the Bezier curves that you were talking about before, where you can move them around and change their angle, and you know, yeah. And then of course you can make new points by just clicking and dragging on the shape itself, and then change those angles. Yeah. So then once you find once you have a shape that you like, you know, you can turn off Edit Spline to just make sure it doesn't change anymore. And under Edge Collider, you're going to want to change the edge radius so the circle, you know, sort of matches the edges of the shape. So like something like this looks good. And then, yeah, now if I were to launch the ball at this, you know, okay, yeah, here shouldn't break, I hope. Yeah, here shouldn't break, I hope. Yeah, it'll just ride off because it just works now.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. One last thing. When you make it, make sure to set the tag to obstacle. That way all the break check logic works. Yeah. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
All right, sick. Yeah, and then feel free to play around with all of these editor values here. If you find something interesting, you know, let us know. We can explore more into it.
Okay, so I'm gonna, before I do that, can somebody go ahead and make a character prefab that I can edit?
Character prefab. Yeah, okay. I'm still in my branch, so okay. Yeah, if we're in main, I think you could just, you know, like, okay, yeah, you're in, okay, Emated's in main, so yeah, he can go ahead and start making the like make a character prefab for you to play around with.
Yeah, and then I need to modify the controls. What I want to do is have it to where you click somewhere, it starts, like when it's stationary, if you click somewhere, it starts moving in that direction.
Okay. I'm thinking.
So that's what I'm gonna work on.
Yeah, I'm thinking instead. Okay, you know what? Actually, yeah. Like, I think launching might be better. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, yeah, I can agree with that.
Okay, so yeah, that's what I'm gonna work on. In
Okay.
the controls.
Yeah. Let me just go ahead and update
Since
Trello.
I'm the controls man.
Okay. Yeah. So controls, relaunch from stationary. Cool. Yeah, let me just go ahead and assign that to you. All right. Yeah, so Emated's doing all the camera and menu stuff. He's also helping you out with the yeah, with all the stuff and handling the merges right now. So he's doing all the fucking GitHub shit. Yeah. I'm still trying to bug squash this damn break thing. And yeah, you're working on level design and controls. We're good with that?
Yeah.
All right. Cool. Yeah. Okay, yeah. And Emated said it's all merged. Yeah. I will get back to you guys once I murder the spaghetti monster because boy oh boy.
Spaghetti.
Boy oh boy. Boy oh boy, this thing is fighting back.
All right. I will see you in a minute.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna mute. I'll be here. Alright. Let's see what we can do here, gamers.
I am also going to mute.
Alright. So why is this not fixing itself? Shit. You know what? Let me go ask. Emoted, how do you change the time scale? Just like as a button instead of having to go into code. Project settings. File. Where would that be? Here's project settings. Oh, there it is. Okay, cool. Time. All right, sick. Thanks. Yeah, I need to figure out what's going on here. Okay. So now that I have this, can I like, yeah, I can like throw this down here. Cool. Fixed time step, max allowed time step. I don't care. Okay, 0.5. Half speed. Open up this circle thing. I need to watch what it's doing on here. So the curb brake. Okay, I don't. Okay, shit. I need way more time. My eyeballs don't work. 0.2. Okay. So it breaks and it doesn't turn back off. Oh shit, wait, hold on. Is it? No, it's not a bounding box thing. What the fuck is this source? Also, hello, Mub. I missed your message like a million times, but hello. uh, and unfortunately, ball collider is trigger is in fact true. And I am trying to fix that. Don't know how to, though. On collision exit. Why is it not calling this? If collision.gameObject.tab is... Okay, if I just remove this and just break. Oh shit. Yeah, no, this warning is scaring the shit out of me. Okay. Why? What are you do? Okay, hold on. Simulated automask. Okay. I need to like scroll down to is trigger. So it becomes a trigger and it just never turns back off. Why? On collision stay 2D, collision 2D, on collision exit. Is exit not the thing here? Come on. Okay, it's just not calling exit. Because it's a trigger! It's not calling... It's because it's on collision, but it's a trigger! I can't believe it. Ball collider is trigger was true. And it was always true. That's what went wrong. That's crazy. Okay, there you go. On trigger exit. Alright. And now... Okay, Foddian game visual novel. What in tarnation? You play as a programmer, and through the visual novel choices, you have to manage your team and make sure they don't demolish everything. I'd like to imagine the Foddian mechanic is like inside of the visual novel too, right? Like you can only reach the end of the visual novel if you complete the project, but if your teammates destroy the fucking repo, you have to restart and it like it backtracks in the visual novel. Oh, that's so stupid. That'd be fucking stupid. Okay. Oh my god, Sasha. It's still fucking broken. Okay. Well, now what? Yeah, it's a trigger and it never turns off. On trigger exit. Wait. On trigger. Unity message. On trigger. What? Wait. Did I just remove unused member? Fix message signature. Huh? Wait, what does that mean? Oh. Oh, it doesn't care about... Wait. Okay, hold on. Documentation hell. Unity on trigger exit. Let me dox myself one more time. Collider. No, it does need a collider. Oh, when the collider has stopped... It's not looking for a collision, it's looking for a collider. Your boy's going through it right now. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, collider 2D. Collider. The collider. Dot game object dot obstacle. There. Fucking stop yelling at me. You do a little bit of shit fuckery. Alright. And now, scroll down here. Is trigger. You are a trigger. You are no longer a trigger. You're rolling! We did it, fellas. We're accelerating. Goodbye. Oh, you'll love to see it. And now, with frames. Alright. Now that is some spicy cash money. Ball collider is trigger false. We did it, fellas. Ball collider is trigger false. After all this time, ball collider is now false. Okay. Let me see. Yeah, you know what? Hold on. Let me go make one more here. Private void on collision exit 2D. Yeah, when it exits, it just needs to reset its timer. Cool. No, yeah, let's just have both as timer resets. Alright. Very cool. So now... okay. So timer is at 0, and it goes up, and then it goes down to 0. Yeah. Alright, we did it, fellas. These 3 words are so funny to me, even though I have no fucking idea what they mean. Man, I can't wait for the next free update. They're gonna add a new Boolean. Oh boy. True? False? Trolls? Fool. Alright. We did it. Wait, what? I didn't change the timescale. Wait, I didn't change the timescale. What do you mean? Okay, there you go. Very cool. Trolls. Through.
Hey, I have a problem.
What's up?
I think one of our scripts has something set to where the dude automatically goes up at the start.
Yes. Okay.
Can you remove that so then I can test the launch?
Yeah. So in your yeah, can you pull up the breakcheck.cs file?
Yeah, I guess I'll just remove it so it's simpler.
Yeah. Okay. In breakcheck.cs, under the start function, remove the velocity. Yeah. rb.velocity equals new vector 2. Just remove that entire line and he'll start, the character ball thing will start from nothing.
Good to know he's not... Oh, my code isn't working.
Yeah,
okay.
No, we don't have specters in this one. Alright, okay. Looks good?
Alright, thank you.
Yeah, alright, sick. Alright. I think break check is done. Let me just go ahead and push this and go through merge hell. You know what? No, I'm gonna sass it up. I'm gonna be sassy. I wanna make this. I want to believe. I want to believe we are in the beam. What the fuck am I saying? I'm going through it. What am I doing? Right, the deflection. Okay. So, hmm. You know what? Hold on. Let me just like someone else must have had this problem before, right? Uh, let me see here. So, what I'm looking for is uh uh oh, I have an idea. Okay, we can actually make this more dynamic. Um ooh. Wait, no, that deals with forces. God damn it. No, we can fuck around and find out. Okay. Here's the idea, right? So, I fucking hate working with physics, and I haven't worked with physics a single time, and I will proceed to continue to not work with physics. So, here's the plan, right? Whenever you crash, or sorry, whenever you would trigger a brake, it adds half of your velocity. Yeah, it add okay. You half of your velocity goes yeah, half of your velocity is carried in the direction you're trying to travel, but the other half of your velocity will be redirected to point toward the normal. Yeah, to point in the same direction as the normal, so that'll automatically deflect and slow you down. So you only get the half speed loss whenever you crash head on. If you crash at an angle, that should be. Oh, you keep a lot of speed if you crash. Actually, no. That okay. You know what? We'll fuck around and find out. All right. Idea created. So remove the temporary brake, and then now we're gonna have okay. Brake velocity is magnitude times the brake speed mod, right? So that's going to be the half modifier. So in order to define the angles, um, yeah, okay. So we're going to have the vector 2 of relative, yeah, okay. Vector 2 initial angle. Yeah, okay. Vector 2 initial angle is going to be relative velocity dot normalized negative because yeah, so this will retain the direction that the ball was traveling in, and then now the angle of the normal is right here, average normal. uh yeah, so then now using average normal. Okay, yeah. So we can go ahead and do you got it working? Okay. Yeah, what's the it? I guess okay, let me just unmute. Um yeah, Emoted, what's the it you got working? The splitting? Oh shit. Okay, let me see. Yeah. Yeah, let me see like the can we okay, I guess like more importantly, can we still build the map using like the open, spline shape thing and just no? Shit. Okay. All right, let me see. Uh, what incarnation? All right, try it again. Okay, okay. So you're saying, okay, okay, yeah. So you're just sort of manually doing it. So, uh, yeah, okay. How do you define? Oh, well, it's in code. Okay, wait, then. Oh, I guess like when you hit right click and break, then it'll just okay. How do you okay, how do you define like where the I guess where the break is occurring? Yeah. Like okay, the detach point. All right. Uh all right. And yeah, okay. And is it trying to break off of where the character is, hitting on the curve? For now it's just whatever you set it. Okay, okay. So yeah, I'd imagine it'd be some dog shit like, find the closest like spline point to the character or whatever or some shit like that. Okay. Uh Very cool. Okay. Um Yeah, if you want to, you can go ahead and keep working on this to see if you could get it to work. Um, Alternatively, yeah, we still do have the auxiliary functions that we can finish. That being, like the menus, the timer, the leaderboard, all that stuff. And then, what happens when you trigger the end objective. So yeah, are you just gonna keep working on this? I think you can finish this up. All right, cool. All right, yeah. Yeah, I guess go ahead and try to finish it up as best as you can, and then we could go ahead and take a look once it's all good. Cool. All right. Yeah, I'll just go ahead and close this now. All right. All right, all right, all right. And now I'm back to whatever I was doing. I forgot. Right. RV dot velocity. Now you can set that equal to um initial angle times times brake velocity. Yeah, okay. And then okay, let me just do this. Vector to deflection. Okay, let me just do deflect velocity. The deflection velocity is going to be the remainder of your speed, I guess. So that'll be uh what is it? Average normal times what am I trying to do? Average normal times 1 minus brake velocity. Wait, is that even a thing? Can you do that? Oh, it's because brake velocity is a float. Oh shit. Wow, I'm so smart. Oh my god. Cool. Yeah, so now RB velocity. Okay, you know what? Sure. Vector 2 um okay, you know what? Let me rename this to brake speed so I actually understand what's going on here. Okay, and I can remove this for now. So now the final brake velocity is equal to your initial, yeah, equal to your initial angle times your brake speed. What the fuck is this? Initial any towel. Very cool. Initial. There you go. So it's your initial angle times your brake speed. You know what? Fuck it. Yeah, okay. Brake velocity plus deflect velocity. Cool. So let me see. That sets the triggers, that actually sets the speed. That's additional code, and that's the backup code. I need a pee. Alrighty, Gucci gang. Yeah. Okay. So let me see. Okay. So here we're setting flags. Here we calculate new velocity, and here we apply new velocity. So just to make sure I understand, the speed post brake is equal to your is equal to your velocity before you crash times your times the brake speed mod, whatever you set that to be. Your initial angle is your initial angle, so relative velocity negative. Deflect velocity is going to be the normal, which is the surface that you are bouncing off of, correct? Yeah, it's going to be your normal times the remainder of your speed. Brake speed? 1 minus brake speed. No, 1 minus brake speed mod. There you go. Yeah, because brake speed plus brake speed mod. Yeah, so if you keep 70% of your speed, then 30% should be devoted to deflecting you. Okay. All right. Let me see. Vector 2 brake velocity is going to be your initial angle times your brake speed. And then, yeah, deflect velocity is... Yeah, okay. And then RB velocity, very cool. All right, I believe this should be functional. Yeah, so this should throw you like pretty out of whack once you crash. And let me actually go print the angles. Impact angle, print brake, print impact angle plus impact angle. All right. 3.7 and okay. And if we were to do it here, It is not deflecting as much as I thought it would be. Average normal times. Oh no, okay. I do want brake speed. I see the problem now. Okay, yeah. So I did mess this up. It should be average normal times uh times relative velocity dot magnitude times, yeah. Okay. Because yeah, that means that this should be the inverse of this. That's what I was missing. Reorder operands for better performance. Okay. uh yeah. 1 minus brake speed mod times relative velocity. Okay, you know what? Hold on. Well, now you're being a little bit corny. Let me go. Let me do it like that. So it at least keeps the same order. There you go. Relative velocity magnitude, then the remainder of the, yeah, there you go. Times the average normal. So that is the deflection. Cool. And then brake velocity is initial angle times brake speed. Very cool. Okay, that was supposed to break. Okay, so the deflection angle was actually too strong. Okay. You know what? Let's just split this apart. Yeah, let's just split this apart. Let's just set this to deflection mod. Yeah, now we can just fuck around with this. God, I love variables. Deflection mod. So that was too strong, so let's try 0.3. So yeah, okay. Where's my semicolon? Okay, so at a strength of a deflection mod of 1, that would be your entire velocity just deflects you off. Okay. That's what that means. Um Relative velocity dot magnitude times brake speed mod. Yeah, so your entire velocity before would just be like, okay, so this is like true deflection at this point. Okay, so this is like true deflect. Okay, if we needed a bounce, it's right here. This is like the bounce. Yeah, this is just a code for bounce. Well, no, it's not the code for bouncing, actually. Not in the slightest, now that I think about it. Because it's supposed to reflect the angle over the normal. Okay, never mind. Completely fucking wrong. Uh, this just makes 90-degree angles. Cool. All right. Now that we have the deflection mod, yeah, I mean, I think that seems reasonable. What is your velocity immediately after where is it? Yeah, velocity. Oh, well, it's not going to show me magnitude, is it? Yeah. Okay, fair enough. Okay. Do I need a brake speed mod? I don't think so at this point. Oh, I do, because that's what determines, yeah, that's what determines that you still go straight forward when you go straight forward. Actually, no. Okay, hold on. If I just completely remove brake speed, yeah, like break speed and the break speed mod. Then yeah, so I just calculate deflection angle. What if I just do uh yeah, actually, yeah, what if I just remove all of this and I just have negative relative velocity plus deflect. So you just have the deflection mod determining where you go. Yeah, and then now I can set this to 0.5. So if you hit straight on, you lose half your speed. And then if you hit at an angle, half your speed will, sort of deflect you off. Excellent. That did not work at all. Okay. Equals negative reflect velocity plus deflect. Relative velocity dot magnitude times average normal. That did not work at all. Okay. Let's set the deflection mod to 0.5. Okay, that worked. All right. And if you put it at an angle, that makes sense. Yeah, and if you put it to 1, that's like yeah, some really fucked up hard collision. Okay. And then now we can just fuck around with this. Yeah, and you die if you yes. Okay. Cool. Yeah, so I don't think we need break speed anymore. If we could just dedicate part of your velocity to deflecting you, then that seems reasonable. I just checked Evo's schedule for the first time in 2 years. Strive is not the final game. Oh yeah, because Street Fighter 6. Yeah, that makes sense. It's kind of crazy that like Strive was like the big fighting game for such a long time. I mean, it makes sense because like, you know, it's hard to think of another fighting game that's like the fighting game, you know. But at the same time, it's like Guilty Gear, it's anime, it's not like Tekken, it's not Street Fighter, it's not Mortal Kombat, I guess. Like it's anime, It's, like that's crazy. They changed the Grand Blue character select and it's still uneven. God bless America. Deflection, velocity, vector, apply deflection against speed before collision. Against velocity before collision. Okay, and I guess I could just remove all of this extra math because, like, yeah, it doesn't really serve a purpose at this point, I guess. I can remove all the temporary stuff. It's literally 2 lines of code. I did all that fucking work for 2 lines of code. Man, coding goes crazy, bro. This shit sucks. You know what? Yeah, let me just define all of these in editor. There you go. Okay. Let me see. Okay. I can remove this. Yeah, we're not going to be working with forces anymore. I'm responsible for physics and I've completely ignored a solid like 2/3 of physics. I don't care about mass, I don't care about forces. I don't think I'm doing this right. Guilty Gear was unironically the biggest fighting game and it's insane. And I'd go so far as to say well deserved. And before Strive, there was Fighters as the biggest event. Okay, yeah, that's true. Yeah, I completely forgot about Fighters. Fair enough. And then Rollback got delayed. The year is 2020. Fucking Fighters really. When did Fighters come out? It's like 2018, right? Hold on. Before I make this joke, I need to do my research. Uh 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 Okay. DBFZ release date. 2018. Cool. I was right. All right. The year is 2018. Dragon Ball Fighters releases it without rollback. The year is 2020. COVID is rampaging throughout the earth. Dragon Ball Fighters does not have rollback. The year is 2021. Dragon Ball Fighters announced a rollback test. Dragon Ball Fighters does not have rollback. The year is 2023. Under Night in Birth 2 has been announced. Dragon Ball Fighters does not have rollback. Fucking. You know the Sisyphus image? Fucking Fighters is just Sisyphus rolling toward rollback. It's just not happening, man. It's just not happening. Okay. Yeah. I believe this is functional code. Circle. Uh-huh. Alright, deflection mod 1, deflection mod 0.5.
El Portal.
Hello?
Hello. Are we at a point now where it's like safe for me to go ahead and start building the level without having to worry about changing everything later?
You're gonna have to ask Emotet about that one. Okay, Emotet's thing broke. Yeah, alright. So just go ahead and build a level, using the, the same tools we have been. Yeah.
Okay.
So, what we have right now, like, I actually just finished the break angle deflection speed loss thing. So yeah, right now, pretty much the only thing we're missing is the visual of a break, right? Like, right now, we don't have the curve visually breaking, but we functionally have it breaking. So, long story short, we're in a pretty good spot.
Yeah, we're in a much better spot than I thought we would be by the end of today, and it's only 2 o'clock. Like we have the whole day left. I
Yeah.
feel like we're actually gonna finish the project.
Yeah, and I mean, like, that's always the goal.
Hopefully, I don't jinx it, but not
Yeah,
jinx,
I
whatever
mean,
it's called.
we'll just have to see. And yeah, that's what I was thinking, Emoted. Like, the reason we could use a like, either a background gradient or a solid color is like, when we do perform a break, we could just fill in the color, right? So it looks like there's a hole when there isn't actually. You just slap a sprite on top of it.
Also,
Uh,
isn't one
yeah.
of us working on the camera?
Emated's gonna work on the camera, yeah, once he gets to it. Yeah, so what are you doing right now? Okay, you got it following? Alright, sick. Yeah, can you set it up so that it can like zoom out at higher speeds and then, obviously zoom back in at, like tie the zoom to the speed value. Alright, sick. All right. So yeah, I guess after that it'll just be what do you want me to do now? I guess speed fragments or menus. We can do speed fragments now. Yeah. I just finished all my shit now, so I can go ahead and show you how all of this dog water works. Yeah, I'll go ahead and push it to break check test. We could do the merge and then I believe this is functional. Let me just Okay, yeah, it went straight through, and then at this angle... Nice. Oh shit, wait, it's still... Okay, yeah, it bounces off the edge because it's not going fast enough. That is... Okay, we might need a fix for the edges, actually. Optimize collider. Okay, yeah, that doesn't do anything. We'll get to bug squashing later. For now, seems pretty cool. Or you could use Dream Tech. Its collider is better. Okay, wait. So are we... Alright, what's Dream Tech? A spline package. Okay, so are we gonna use a different thing now? Yes, we could. Okay. All right. Yeah, robot, give me one moment here. I'm gonna like figure out what the hell we're doing. Like, actually, yeah. You know what, Emoted, can you like start up a stream and like show us what package you're talking about? All right. Yeah. And yeah, robot. I guess you should probably follow along because we might just end up building the map with something else.
Okay.
Okay. Spline. Okay. Dream Tech splines import. Okay, so is this going to be a thing that we'll like sort of have inside the project if you push this to GitHub, or will we have to get the package independently?
I mean, usually packages,
Okay,
yeah,
we'll
you
have it.
just have it.
Okay, sick. Uh, okay, spleen, very cool. Why do you have a script called speen?
Speen.
Oh my fucking god, dude. Dude, like I've been working
That's
in my perfect bubble of brake check, like the brake check branch for so long. I'm gonna get back to main and it's gonna look like fucking hell.
oh my god.
That's not me, that's Dream Tech actually just is called Speen. Okay. Alright. Splines, core, spline. Can't add script. Very cool. Yeah, okay. If you right click for, or rather click on add component on the editor to the side, yeah, does it show up in its own category as a component or no? Ah, it doesn't. Uh, spleen, spleen, spleen. Uh, composite collider. Oh shit, wait, hold on. Composite collide. Wait, is that like a package? Or is that like a base Unity thing? Cause yeah. Okay, wait. Shit, wait, yeah, why don't we just use composite colliders then? Yeah, wait. I think that'll just work. Hold on, let me go see. Cause yeah, if we can just do that, then that just makes life like 20 times easier. Composite collider. Ooh. Alright. I don't think so. Unity's only works with Edge. Yeah, it's a mix of colliders. Alright, fair enough. Attempt made. Why can't I add the computer script? Unity hell. Are you missing a using directive? Shut up.
The type namespace name is not.
All right. Dream Tech splines. All right. Yeah. Import all. Okay. Certified package moment. What's going on? Cannot resolve welcome window. Just delete the entire fucking script. Classic. All right. I don't see how this could possibly go wrong. Uh-oh. I don't think that's... Is that? No, yeah, no. No way. That's a whole ass class that's missing.
Me when Unity packages just fail.
So true. I actually can't relate. I have not used a single Unity package in my entire life.
I mean, the only packages I've used are for like models and stuff, not actual
Yeah, like
like
assets.
not like actual scripts and stuff.
Yeah, I've never used any like script stuff with packages. I got like an asset package one time, and then it annoyed the hell out of me, so I just removed the entire thing. It worked before when I wasn't streaming. I'm telling, there's ghouls in the
It's
code, man. There's fucking
ooh,
ghouls. Shit just goes wrong.
bruh.
Okay. Let me see if I can mess around with the edge collider thing. Because I mean, the alternative is if we can't corner threshold. What is a corner threshold? I have no idea. What did I just change? Yeah, because the idea is if we can't, crop off the rounded ends of the collider, then maybe we could just, fill it in with the sprite so it doesn't look like a bug. How about you import it? Oh my god, I don't know, dude. I don't know the first thing about all this shit. It's free. Is there like a link or is there a link or something? Like unironically, I've like worked with a package like one time in my life. I actually don't know how to do this. Assets? Okay.
Okay, so you go to the Unity asset store
All right.
to import packages. You go to the asset.
Oh, what's it called? Dream Tech Spline. Okay.
Dream Text.
Uh, Dream Tech Splines. Okay. And then I just click add to my assets.
Yeah, and then what you do is you open Unity, and then you go to
All
Window Package Manager, and then in the Package Manager you go to you want me to share my screen?
right. Window Package Manager. Yeah, share your screen. Yeah.
Okay, can you see the Package Manager window?
Let me see. Yeah. Okay.
And then you click this button right here, and then you go to My Assets,
Okay.
and then you got to make sure you're signed in properly.
All right. All right. Let me try that.
I don't know why I'm not signed in for some fucking reason. That's cool. The sign in button is literally doing nothing. This is great.
A classic. Just press open in Unity. Okay. Well, there's my little asset package. I don't see what I add to my asset. Yeah, you just click add to my assets and it's supposed to work? Did you add to assets? I mean, I clicked the button. Oh, okay. I didn't see the EULA. There you go. Open in Unity. All right, sick. Okay, download, import, uh, make sure it's all, import. Okay, and what am I trying to do here, Imatid? So, like, presumably I, like, create an empty object or something, and then... Oh, just push it to me? Fair enough. Alright, recompiling. Damn, this bitch compiling. Alright, welcome... Oh, I got the welcome screen! Alright, presumably that means it's working. Alright, we got, like, 2 warnings. Very cool. Now push to main. I'm not gonna push shit to main. I'm gonna push it to my own branch, and then you can find out if it works or not yourself.
This is
I'm
hilarious.
I'm tired of this push to main agenda.
Push to main agenda.
All right. Let me see. Break deflection working. And added dream tech.
Dude,
All right.
honestly, I think the three of us work really well together. I think we should totally start a studio or something. I don't fucking know.
You
I know we've
know,
only known each other for like a day, but I think we're doing really well together.
all right. You know what, gamers? Now that you brought that up, I do have a project I've been working on.
You have a project?
I have a long-term
Ooh.
project I've been working on. Yes.
Gamers unite.
Gamers. All right. Let me see. Okay. Yeah, I went ahead and pushed my stuff to break logic. If there's any conflicts, cope. Yeah, if there's any conflicts, make sure you use my break check. If you have to, yeah, if you have to delete the scene, feel free to delete the scene. But yeah, my break check has to be, has to be used pretty much. Conflicts, classic. All right, let me go pull it up on your stream. What are we dealing with? Uh, yeah, probably. Not a single throw landed in Grand Blue versus. Oh, that's so fucking funny, dude. Fucking strike throw with no throw.
But yeah, let me know when we figure out what system we're using, and then I'll start building the level.
Okay, there you go. Okay. Emits had got it working now.
The new
Uh
are we using a different spline system?
yeah, okay. Yeah, Emits head, can you show us how it works? So yeah, you drop the computer. Oh, that's pretty. Okay. Make the okay, yeah, you can close the path if you really want to. Uh
Probably not gonna do that.
oh, and then you can just break it. Oh shit. Okay. Okay, okay. Can you break it if it's not a closed path? Like if it's an open path, can you still break it? No. Okay. Okay, in that case, yeah. All right.
But is this system better than what we had before is the question.
It'll have better collision because the main the main bug that we're dealing with right now is like yeah, like at the edges of our splines, we have like rounded circles, right? Because of that, we have just some really fucking, like weird here. Okay, are you watching my YouTube stream?
Hold on, let me go to it. Can you send another link to it? Sorry.
Okay. I'll just
I need
start a
to
stream
just
up on Discord. Yeah, let's just fucking I'll just
no, I can imitate it, put it up.
Oh, okay. Okay, yeah. Yeah, you should be looking at like me looking at two curves.
Okay.
Let me go ahead and set the time scale to 0.3. All right. Yeah, you looking?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So yeah, when you hit a what in tarnation? Hold on.
What?
What did I do there?
What? I saw that kind of late. I saw
Okay.
that kind of delayed because of the stream delay.
All right, there you go. All right, yeah. So yeah, it's pretty framey, but you can see that
You
it
clip through it.
deflects. Yeah, well, it's supposed to go through, but you can see that it's like bouncing off of nothing on the second curve. And that's because like on our colliders, we have like a little bit of like a bit like sticking out here.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. So
Yeah,
you want to get rid of that.
so yeah, like the spline system that Emoted is suggesting that we use, it has like perfect colliders, you know? It doesn't have this like weird edge bug thing. So yeah, okay. So it's not going to help with like the visual break, but it's still going to work for building the map and stuff. And hmm. Okay. Yeah, Emoted. Actually, let me go. Where's the Discord stream? Um, yeah. Okay, so you collide with it as normal and just be, yeah, and because it's just another game object, yeah, you can still set like obstacle tags on it, right? So like all our existing code is just gonna work. All right, cool. Yeah. All right, and there's the break. All right, cool. That's exactly what we needed. Yeah. So yeah, using the spline system that Emoted has, the Dream Tech thing, yeah, it looks like he's pushing it right now. Cool. So yeah, did you see how you use it?
Hold on. Uh, let me look at your screen. Yeah, just show me how you use it.
Okay.
The new spline system.
All right, yeah. So what you do is you create like an do you create an empty object? I guess you create an empty object, right? Yeah, okay. So yeah, you right click under the scene. Okay, yeah, Emoted, you can show it off because you already have
All
it
right, I'll
open.
show it on. Okay, yeah, I see it.
Yeah. So yeah, you right click, anywhere in the scene, empty object, name it whatever you want, and then you want to add a component that's spline computer. And then what is it? Yeah, and then spline renderer. Okay. Select the material lit. Polygon collider generator. Okay, so yeah, it looks like you're gonna need do you need to add the polygon collider and the generator separately? No? Okay. Okay, so you need the spline computer, the spline renderer, and the what is it? The collider generator. Yeah. And then from there you can just make the spline. All right.
Okay.
Yeah. Cool. Oh shit, we have sound files. Uh Breaking up, lose progress. All of these can be altered to hit the duration you need, whatever that ends up being. The music track is a 3-minute 28 loop that uses a chord progression and keeps rising. And when it loops back, it still seems to be rising. I'm not married to any of this and can make changes. All right.
Yo, we got music. This is hype. Sick beats. I'm so glad we have a composer on our team. This is
Dude, I am
so hype.
too. Oh shit,
Dude,
that's
at the very
fucking
least,
loud. Okay.
even if our game is shit, we'll have sick music with it.
All right, that shit is loud. All right, all right, all right. Uh okay. Okay. Let me see here. Okay, I need to like have all the volume before I hit play on these. All right. Speed fragments. Yeah, speed fragments. Okay. Yeah, all right. So I'm looking at your stream right now. Were you able to what am I looking at? Okay, yeah, those changes mean nothing. Yeah, so you were able to like pull all the branches and stuff, and now you're sitting on whatever the hell you're sitting on, right? Yeah? Okay, cool. So if you go to the yeah, if you go to the script for the what is it? For like the break check shit. All right, cool. So the part that's doing the deflection, if you scroll up, yeah, right here on enter. So if you enter at a sharp angle at a high enough velocity, it breaks. Right now, it's just printing the impact angle. It sets it to a trigger, so it just phases through, and it uses deflect velocity. So deflect velocity is essentially like the shape is like pushing against you to make a new velocity. Long story short, if you want to get a okay, here's what I'm thinking. So let me go on to Miro because I think this one is best drawn out.
Did you commit the new package to main?
I believe, yeah, I believe it should be in there.
So if I pull it, it should work.
Ooh. I'm really liking the soundtracks we're given so far. You on Miro? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm on the my first board. All right, cool. I see you here. So here's what I'm thinking with the like the way that the deflection system works right now, and how I think the speed fragments should work. So let me pull out the pen. All right. So you've got yeah, two
Wait a
hypothetical
minute. I have a
scenarios. Oh
question.
yeah. Yeah.
Hold on, wait. Hold on. View stash, restore.
What's up?
Hold on, I'm having an issue.
Fucking shit game plus sick music equals Sonic 06. You could build a cult following. So true. All right. Yeah, I guess while you're figuring that out, Robot, I can start explaining like the brake system to Emoted. So yeah, the way that the brake system works right now, Emoted, is like pretty much what you have here is, ooh, that is one fat ball. That's a long ball, whatever. If you hit like, yeah, if you crash into a surface straight on, then on the other side, you'll come out straight, yeah, straight on. And I'm thinking that the speed fragments, uh like, yeah, I think they should be like, honestly, like a bit randomized within a range of angles. So here, just spitballing, yeah, just like spitballing random angles, like maybe like a 45-degree angle where they can like, essentially they can spawn, and like there is like a way to calculate the carryover speed, and I can show you that. Um, and that's what happens if you hit straight on. If you hit at an angle, what it does is it actually deflects your angle even more. Uh, so yeah, you might have an angle like this, and I'm thinking again, there should be like a random cone spread, based on the angle that you're impacting at. So yeah, like so yeah, so it feels like you're literally breaking through the curve. Yeah, that's pretty much it. So with that said, inside of the actual code, the way that this is done is um yeah. Deflect velocity is essentially the proportion of your speed that's going to be deflected, essentially. Like it's a proportion of your speed that's going to be used to like throw you off course. And that's going to be based on the angle that you hit the surface at, which is what average normal is. So the way Yeah, so essentially what I'm thinking is that again, we could get like a cone. Yeah, like a randomized like cone of fragments, and the center of that cone can be the player's new velocity, like the new velocity angle. So the new velocity angle is just going to be RB dot velocity. That's going to be like at the very end there. To actually get an angle out of that is going to be interesting. Like that one might be math. I can do some experimentation and get back to you with like code that makes like a cone of angles. A cone, yeah, a range of angles within a cone, and then from there we can do speed fragments. Yeah, because the angle has to be based off of something. What would the angle be based off of? Hmm. You know what? I fucking lied. Alright, I fucking lied. Let's just make this as simple as possible because that's too much work. So what you can do is okay. If you have a point and a yeah, if you have a point and a vector, do you think you could just spew out speed fragments in that general direction? Do you think you're able to do that? Given a point and a vector? I think so. Okay, cool. So where you can get a point is okay, correction. Where you can get your vector, like your angle vector, your direction vector, is average normal here. So average normal, if you do negative average normal, then that'll give you the backside of the angle, right? Like if I had to go to yeah, okay, if I had to go to mirror right now, I'm gonna draw this in blue. Yeah, when you collide, the normal is essentially the the force going backward in blue. So if you get the negative average normal, that'll be the backside of it. So, the side that you should throw fragments out at. Um, using this, the normal would be sort of like this, which means that it might end up in an opposite direction. And frankly, I think that's okay because that's annoying for the fucking player. Deal with it, idiot. We we can refine that if we need to later. But yeah, if you use negative average normal, that should get you the angle on the opposite side, the opposite side of the curve after the break. Yeah, like yeah, physics wise, it's definitely going to be a bit weird, but what about the point? Yeah, so that's going to be your vector. Your point is if you scroll down, um, yeah, if you scroll down to on trigger exit. So since the ball becomes a trigger in order to phase through things, on trigger exit will give you the exact, like, if you get position or something on trigger exit, that'll give you the exact point or position that the ball is at when it becomes solid again, when it's no longer phasing through the platform. So yeah, you could get your point from on trigger exit. You could get your angle from negative average normal. Yeah, and then I will say, since we're using the point of the ball and the angle of the negative average normal, that would more likely than not mean that the speed fragments would spawn on top of the player. So instead of making them spawn, yeah, spawn and pick upable at that point, you could either, spawn them away from that or have a timer where you can't pick it up instantly, something like that. Yeah. Yeah, basically if you can get the get the spawning logic to work, then we can go back and figure out how it works mechanically in terms of increasing speed and where exactly it goes. Like yeah, as long as you could get the spawning part, we can figure it out together afterwards. All right, sick. Yeah. Does that make sense to you? You got a hold of this? All right, cool. All right. So
I
that's
have a
that.
question.
Yeah.
In GitHub, can you merge? Because I created a different branch when I really didn't need to because I
Okay.
was adding the launching stuff, and I want to merge added launching to player controls. How would I do that?
How do you
All right,
merge? Okay.
yeah, I just merge added launching to player controls because added launching is just pretty much an extension of player controls. So
Okay.
I just want to merge added launching onto player controls.
All right. It looks like Emated's doing it right now. Yeah. The way that you would do it on what's it called?
GitHub desktop.
Yeah, there you go. The way that you would do it on GitHub desktop is let me go ahead and what are these changes? I actually have no idea. Uh oh, you love to see conflicts. Okay, whatever.
Yes. Add launching into player controls.
All right. Yeah, the way that you would do that on GitHub is you would pick the leave my changes. Yeah, you would pick the branch that you want to merge into. Uh yeah, under the current
Okay,
branch.
cool.
And then at the bottom it'll say choose a branch to merge into your current branch. If you click on that, it lets you select what branch you want to merge into your current branch, and then it'll show you any conflicts that arise from that.
Okay.
Or create a pull request. Yeah, but I mean, I'm just showing him the GitHub desktop version. I don't know how pull requests work. So. All right. Let me go double check our tasks and see what we're doing now. So, section removal, regeneration, yeah, okay. You know what? Let's just like go chalk that under scrapped and done. We have break um ball phase through. All right. Emated's working on the fragments right now. Uh, yeah, working on the fragments. So we have the okay, low speed bounce. Okay, yeah, I can do that. I can do that right now, actually. Let me see here. Okay, I'm on main. All right. Following changes have been made. Yes. Reload. Oh my god, it's the fucking particle accelerator. You ruined my scene. What the fucking the particle accelerator? Let me see. We don't talk about that. God damn it. What was I looking for? Right, scripts. Okay. Average, normal, normalized, all of that shit. Very cool. I forgot what I was doing. Wait, is this right? Hold on. Brake velocity is... Whoa, wait, this is the old brake check. What the hell? Oh my god, what the hell is on main? Wait, this is like super not right, actually. Leave my changes on main. Yeah, wait, what? What's going on here? It's all in break logic. Oh, and we haven't merged logic yet. Right, okay. Yeah, I'll go do that merge. Ah, my naming scheme is dog shit. I have learned that today. All right. Let me see. Conflicting file. You'll love to see it. Break check test dot unity. Okay. What do you have for me? All right. Let me see. Local position, local scale. I don't think that matters. Time, value, in, out. Okay, so these are like the different slope types. Uh, okay, and that's all of my. All right. Okay. Actually, I'll handle this merge conflict. Yeah, I'll handle this merge conflict. I've got it. I've got it on lock here. Yeah, so use my code there. What if you remove my particle accelerator? Fucking cry about it. There's more important things here. Let me see. No, it's not. It's almost my okay. Emoted, I don't want to race. I don't want to race you to fucking fixing merge conflicts on main, okay? That is the last thing we want. You fuck you. You can build a new particle accelerator. Let me get this done. The race started? Oh my fucking god, you're such a dickhead. Let me see. All right. Use that. Use that. Okay. Save, done. No conflicts, continue merge. It's over. I beat you. It's over, Anakin. I have the high ground. All right, what are my stash changes? All right. Wait, what? What is this? Oh, no! All right, fellas. A tragedy has befallen us. Our pre our prefabs folder is called perfabs.
Oh my god. I don't think honestly, in my opinion, I don't think we should fix it.
I think that's too many layers in. Yeah, we're just dealing with perfabs now. All right. Yeah, the scene has been changed. Reload. Okay. So it's using your new splines. Well, I got a call.
It made it. Can you merge? Uh, can you hold on one second? Can you merge player controls with main so then I can use the new stuff? No, yeah, main into player controls. Did you do it? Oh, All right. Uh, Perfabs. Can you show me again what you need to do to be able to make the splines? Like what components? There's a spline and brake test. Okay, cool.
All right. Let me see. All right. Calculate deflection velocity. Yeah. All right. That's all good. So what am I dealing with here? On trigger exit, low speed bounces, low speed bounces. Okay, low speed. So if impact angle is less than the threshold, okay. Here, instead of having this and statement, I could just go ahead and make this if the impact angle. There you go. All right, so if relative velocity is greater than the speed threshold, um, yeah, it'll cause a bounce there. Else, because, yeah, else it'll be lower. This will be print, bounce, and, shit. Yeah, there's a built-in thing for Unity to do this, but, darn.
Can you show me how you add points to the spline?
Okay.
Okay, I'm looking.
Okay. How can I do this? So I'm looking to.
Huh, that's weird. Whenever I click that, all it does is pull up an X. Yes. All right, can you see my screen? Okay, whenever I click add, it just shows up this X right here.
Man, that's crazy. There's so many. You can just fucking. You type something as simple as like reflect a vector across a vector, and then there's just a thing that's
Do you
just
see the
called
X?
reflect. Vector
Yeah, so
to reflect.
I can
Uh,
remove splines just fine. Remove bits, but
reflect velocity is equal to vector to dot reflect incident defined by a normal. Okay. Oh, that's so poggies. Okay.
okay, I clicked on one.
Relative
Yeah.
velocity, and now we're looking for average normal because that's the normal. Very cool. And now RB dot veloc vet. They're just making shit up. What do you mean RB dot get
I mean, I
relative
tried making a
vector
new one.
from?
Hold on.
They're just making shit up.
But it does the same thing when I make a new one.
RB dot. I can't spell. That's why it's doing that. RV dot reflect velocity is equal to reflect velocity times.
What?
Okay, well we are gonna
Ah, okay. Ah, that makes sense. Cool.
reflect. You know what? Yeah, let's just do
Awesome.
reflect mod. Bounce mod. Okay, and then public float bounce
How
mod.
do I? Where's the material? Like, where's the material in the thing?
Uh
It's definitely not in
yeah, that's
physics
it.
material.
All right, and now it should bounce when below 10 speed
Ah,
or its
okay.
speed threshold, whatever the fuck we set it to. Cool. Okay. So let me put the guy here so he'll break and then he should
Which one?
bounce.
This one?
Angle 45, speed 10, bounce, bounce back at half speed. Okay. Uh,
Ah, okay.
so we should see a break, bounce, and another bounce, and one more bounce. Cool.
There we go. Thank you.
Uh, hmm. You know what? Yeah, if you're at that low of a speed, let's just make it 0.2. Yeah, you just sort of lost everything by this point. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Cool. Hold on. Is this behaving as intended? Okay, well, it's certainly phasing through. Okay. That was a bounce? Huh. Okay, so at this weird curve here, it's considered a bounce. Yeah, wait. Bounce. Huh. Okay. Yeah, we have to be careful with these splines. 'Cause, that's not good. Hmm. Okay. If we just... how do you change this thing? Polygon collider, spline renderer, bake mesh. What the fuck does that mean? Mesh renderer, materials. Why is it getting caught there? Okay. I need to print the angle. Bounce. Wait, why is it bouncing? Shouldn't it be above 10? What? Wait, hold on. Oh shit, what the fuck is going on? Impact angle of 38. Oh, I think it's the friction. It's the friction. Oh shit. The friction is causing that. Okay. Oh, we're not gonna get the fucking rolly guy. Yeah, why? I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Yeah, it's literally just disconnecting. Yeah, because there's like a weird bump here or something. Okay, so this... Oh my god. Oh, that's actually mad annoying. Okay, and now it's just working? Yeah, that shouldn't be a bounce. Okay. Shit. Okay, yeah, I think it might be the spinning that's like causing some weird calculation garbage. Because, yeah, that doesn't do it. Hmm. Fucking rip and kill Satsuki. That bitch is never. That bitch is dead, bro. Dead in canon, dead to Nasu. Fuck that. Satsuki, who the fuck? Uh, fucking friction, dude. What in the hell? Okay, if I put this to 1, it's still fucked, right? No. So it just makes shit up? It just makes shit up. Okay. So it either rolls or it slides perfectly. Okay, I think rolling is fine. Like, yeah, we could just work with 1. What happens if you set it to 3? Okay. Yeah, it just gets stuck. Shit. Okay, I mean, sliding is like the best way to make sure that this doesn't happen. So I don't know. Yeah, because it's just getting launched off for some reason. I guess like some sort of magnetism would be good. No, but yeah, magnetism would fuck it up because how would you know when to let go? Oh shit. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. So it's literally just making up problems just to do it. Yeah, it says that it bounced off at a 45-degree angle there. Or, well, like a dog shit angle there. Okay. And if I set it to just slide. Yeah. Okay, so some. Oh, it broke. Interesting. I mean, that makes sense why it would break there. Oh, it hit the corner. Ooh, corners. Oh my god, dude, that's such a fucking niche scenario. Okay. Well, it's all about edge. All right. Yeah, what do you got, Hematod? Because I have bad news. What's the bad news? Rolling is fucked up. Yeah, I started doing testing with. Okay, yeah, you can see. All right, sick. Yeah, it like rolling is fucked up because it just sort of like decides to eject itself, you know? Like now that I have the bounce code, it's just going to do that, which, it's just going to do that now. I don't I don't fucking know why, but it just ejects itself at weird friction values. No idea what's going on there. So if you want to make like the funny man roll, I don't know how we're gonna do that because it always introduces weird edge cases like this. No matter like what you set the value to, that is like non-zero. So remove bouncing. I mean that is like that is like I guess that is the best case scenario here. Well, sort of. I mean, yeah, it's still considered like a hard landing. Yeah, the problem is like it's still considered a hard landing, which might be a problem. All right. But yeah, spawning. All right. All right, let me see. Cool. All right. Yeah. So at that point, uh, oh shit. Yeah. Okay. So, we do need to make sure that yeah, like closed curves like that are a bit weird. Okay. So what we could do here is, yeah, it looks like you already have them set to triggers, I assume. Should they move? Absolutely. Yeah. I definitely think they should move. To like give off the illusion that they're, it's breaking off. Yeah, I assume they're set to triggers, or do they have like actual collision? Oh, okay, they're just rigid bodies. Fair enough. Yeah, like we're probably gonna need colliders to make sure that they actually are touchable. Also, how to set speed. Okay. So component dot break check. Speed fragment. I don't on trigger enter. Okay, wait. So what is this trying to do? This is trying to yeah, set the speed when you touch them. Okay, okay. Yeah, on trigger enter. Okay. So the way that we can do speed is let me see. Get get component break check. Okay, honestly, yeah, if it's a player, you could just get the rigid body. Yeah, get the rigid body and just get its velocity then. Um like that would be the yeah, the rigid body of the player, I should say. Oh yeah, you're already doing that. Um yeah, that would give you the velocity of the player when like the moment they touch the trigger. In this case, it looks like the speed fragment. Uh, is that what you're looking for? Or are you trying to look for the speed of the speed fragment when it's created? I want to set the speed of the player. Okay, okay. So this is to change the speed of the player. All right. So the way you could do that is you could just okay, one of two ways. We could do it either additively or multiplicatively. Like again, sort of exactly the same as curves. So you know, how many? What's it called? Okay, long story short, you can multiply the player rigid body velocity by a float. Yeah, you can just multiply it by a float and it'll increase speed that way. So yeah, velocity times equals random fuck all number. Yeah, and obviously, yeah, 1.5 would increase it by, yeah, there you go. So, I will say that we do have to just make sure here that what's it called? We have to make sure that you're not gaining more speed by constantly crashing, because that would kind of defeat the point of the game. So how many speed fragments are made on a break? Is it like a random number or set? 3 to 7? Um, you know what? Sure. I mean, randomizing that's fun. Uh, speed fragment range. Oh, okay, okay. Like how many are made, and then yeah, the random offset. Okay, cool. Um, yeah, and I guess just yep, that definitely speeds you up. Okay. So that works. Okay. Do you hmm. Okay. Actually, do you well, let me see here. Okay, can you set the constraints of the what's it called? Set the constraints of the rigid body of the speed fragment. Like yeah, in the editor. Okay, now. Freeze rotation. Okay. How the fuck? Oh, wait, no, that's collision detection. Shit. How do you set it to like not interact with like another layer? Oh shit, we would have to do layers, not tags. I made them as tags. That's a tragedy. Yeah, basically I don't want them to like touch the curve. Yeah. But yeah, yeah, we're gonna have to make a layer for that one. Because yeah, the obstacles should be set as a as their own layer. Oh my God, you're oh, you're fucking everything up. Okay. Yeah. So, yeah, I think that one. Yeah, and I think that's good. Yeah, like yeah, it's set up so it only appears one time. Yeah, so they should just like phase through. Okay, you just fucking leave. Yeah, okay, it's because you're like collecting them and then you just ricochet off. All right. I say the speed fragments could be set to something like or the speed multiplier. Oh my fucking God. Yeah, it can be small. Like yeah, I don't know. But yeah, like some small value just to make sure that it doesn't oh yeah, the rolling is like making you disconnect from the curve. Oh, that sucks. Cause yeah, like sometimes you just sort of fly off. Amazing. Yeah. And for the goodbye. For the speed of the speed fragments when they come out, can you set them to be honestly like equal to the player's like exit velocity? Uh yeah, so like yeah, pretty much like when they're made like yeah, like the same velocity as oh, velocity dot x. Well, I mean, yeah, why not just magnitude? Yeah, so they should come out at the same speed as the players, so you do have to like chase them down pretty much. Cool. Yeah, and if you crash twice, feel bad, idiot. Yeah, I guess you could set it to like 80% of the speeds, 80% of the player speed. Yeah. I guess that'd make it like actually attainable. Yeah, that's like actually attainable. But I don't know, fucking good luck, idiot. Player controls are broken. Ah, hell. Uh, okay. Well, presumably we're working on the same version of the player controls, so I could go take a look. Should I push? Yeah. Yeah, sure. Go ahead and push it. Yeah, it seems functional enough, and then we can tweak with numbers and make it look actually pretty later. Let me see here. Oh God, what do you mean? Oops. I pushed to main. All right. All right. I've just come to expect that out of all of you at this point. God damn it. Okay, fair enough. Let me see. Scripts. Player controls 2. All right. Rigid body. Hmm. Okay. Yeah, let's go rename this from rigid body to RB so it stops screaming at me. Replace RB. Uh, there you go. Okay. Replace that. Next, replace that. Oh shit. Okay. Very cool. All right. How could it have broken? This looks correct. Try switching to main. Maybe it's broken there. Oh lord. Okay. Hold on. Let me just go see if this bad boy works. It is not working. Very interesting. Goodbye. Do you like the new texture? Like the curves or the funny man? Because the funny man is pretty funny. All right. Is that breaking it? Look at my stream. That is very pretty. Oh my god. Very interesting. Hmm. Yeah, I think we could work with an idea like that. Oh, well, well, we need to have the entire spline, visible. That'd be pretty nice. Fucking the ball. All right. Let me go see what's going on here. All right, it's stuck. Very cool. Player controls 2. I didn't attach the component. Lamau. There you go. Turning force? What is turning force? Okay, turning force isn't used? I don't think where's turning force used? Alright, I don't see it anywhere. Okay. My dogs are being very
I'm
sad.
really sorry. I was muted. I was talking.
Oh.
Yeah. So okay, that's an
Yeah.
older version of it. I need to push the Hold on.
Yeah.
That's an older version of it.
Oh, okay.
So,
all right, switch
so
to main. All right.
I need to hold on 1 second. Let's push my thing to main. Player controls to main. Hold on, before you do that, let me do something real quick.
Okay.
I need to push my changes that I've made just now. I need to commit it.
Okay, it is turning, just very slowly. All right, I see. Hmm. Okay.
Okay, yeah, Imated, can you push player controls to main? And then you guys pull main, and then it should have the updated player controls.
All right.
After this game jam, I'm gonna actually learn how to use GitHub,
Yeah,
so I
like
don't have
that.
to just harass Imated to do stuff for us.
Honestly, man, like that's how I felt after my first game jam because it's like, dude, we spent like a good 3 hours just trying to make the fucking repo. Shit was horrible. No conflicts. Proud of you.
Yay. Okay.
Let me see. Okay. Yeah. I'll leave my
Oh,
changes on my own bit.
fuck.
What
Oh,
happened?
I'm so stupid. I forgot to save the level C.
Uh-oh. What
Oh,
in
damn.
the hell are you doing? Yo,
I
yo.
forgot to save scene. I forgot that the scene doesn't save automatically. This is tragic. I was working on the level.
Oh.
Well, it's okay because I actually know what I'm doing this time, so it shouldn't take so long. Dude, this is just like getting over it. You fuck up and then you learn from your mistakes, so it doesn't take so long to get back to where you were.
Oh my
It's
god. Coding all of
making
it
making
with
this
Bennett
game is
Foddy.
just coding off Infinite Body.
Is this supposed to happen? I
What?
mean, probably not.
Are you holding down left click? Hold up.
uh, oh yeah, and it just
Can I
freezes.
see?
Uh-oh.
Hold on. Let me see the player prefab. Hold on. Okay. Turning. Oh, it's because it's set to 5, not 0.5. Set it to 0.5. Okay, now try it. Yeah, that looks a lot better.
Fucking speed.
Yeah, that looks a lot better. It's supposed to be set to 0.5. I think I accidentally set it to 5 as default instead of 0.5 as default.
Oh, you just set it to 5? I mean,
Oh, yeah, it's
okay.
supposed to be set to 0.5. So that's how many degrees that it changes per frame. So every frame you hold down the button, it changes 0.5 degrees. And then if you hold right click, it's the other way.
It breaks when you collide with the level.
Hmm.
Uh, hmm. Yeah, I mean, I'd imagine it's because your velocity is just like near nothing. So yeah, robot, were you able to get that, like that standstill relaunch implemented?
Yeah, whenever the velocity is set to 0. So the velocity needs to be set to 0 before it'll do
Okay.
anything. But the way it
Uh,
works is that you press space and it'll launch towards where your mouse is.
okay. Um,
So when the velocity is set, so what you need to do is you need to set your velocity default to 0. So it doesn't just start moving, right? So just take away the line of code that sets, yeah, take that away. And then when you should be set to nothing, right? And then when you press space, your character will move towards your mouse, where your mouse is. Yep, just like that. And I assumed that his velocity would be set to 0 when he collides with something. That's why I just
Yeah.
made it to where whenever his velocity is 0, you can do that launching thing, but only when his velocity is 0.
Yeah, like we're gonna have to set that to like to like a range below a certain value. Cause yeah, like like when you like collide, whether it's break or bounce, there's still there's still speed. You're still gonna be moving at all times.
There's still speed.
Yeah. So, the relaunch is there to stop you, to prevent situations where it would take like 10 minutes for you to just slowly glide over to a thing.
Okay, so you want me to set it up to where instead of it being set to 0, it's like less than a certain speed?
Yeah. Yeah, like
Okay.
like player velocity magnitude is less than or equal to, launch threshold. And then we can just modify launch threshold to whatever we think is appropriate. Don't you love my commit names? No, not at all. You're stupid. Like looking at this is just horrible. Amazing. It shows that I made velocity 0 with my commit as 0. Spectacular work. I can't wait to look back on this project and say, wow, I have no fucking idea what any of this code means. I can't, I'm not reading that out loud. Good job,
Hold
Mug.
on 1 second.
Alright, yeah, I'm gonna go, like, get up and wander around. You made the math? I made the math! That doesn't change the fact that you're making the code unreadable. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna, like, get up and wander around. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you were talking about. uh... Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna get up, stretch my legs. Yeah. Gaming. All right. I think I'm back. So what are we doing now? Let me see. Camera, menus, anti-clipping. Okay, yeah. I think we're just in like a bug fix zone right now. Entertaining the stream and making the camera. Thank you. I appreciate it. Uh, Let me see. Yeah, I think we're just dealing with bugs now. Uh, Controls feel very good. All right. Let me go ahead and get everything onto. All right. Well, I already have everything on the branch. All right. Let me go switch over to main. Okay. The controls are definitely like, yeah, the controls are definitely good, and I can for sure say that this game is fucking impossible. Oh my god, it's this game is fucking impossible. What the hell is this? This is fucked up. Oh, we have a problem. All right. When don't we? What's up? I need to import dot tween. Bro, are you sure about that? Oh, unless you want the camera zoom to snap. Okay, wait, hold on. You don't need. Yeah, you don't need dot tween for anything like that. You could use lerp. Yeah, lerp. Search up Unity lerp. I don't know how to use lerp. Oh my fucking god, dude, you could literally just search it up. Okay. Um Yeah, okay. You know what, like, okay. You know what, fine. If you want to be fucking that guy, lerp biology, all right, dickhead. You know, fucking just go into like Chat GPT or something and type in how can I use lerp in Unity to smooth out the zoom of a camera? Something like that. And yes, wrong lerp. You're a dick. I think it's lerp. Unity lerp. Yeah, lerp. Okay. Yeah. I'll go like ask ChatGPT. You definitely don't need a package for something like that. Yeah. Let me see here. It is no longer break time. Let me go change that. Uh, you know what? Hold on. Let me go like. No, let me go play around with audio stuff. Scroll back up. All right. Uh, Music track. Uh, Jesus Christ, that's so loud. Okay. Yeah. All right. Probably not looking for an explosion here. Uh, yeah. Okay. I explained things poorly to him. All right. Okay. I think we could work with that. Let me see. Fuck. Classic. What's the fuck about? Name my camera class camera, like the Unity component. Bro. Come on, man. Come on, man. Don't you dare call it camera plus plus, you fucking dickhead. Call it player camera. Oh my god. You just call it player camera or something reasonable. Player camera plus plus. Thank you. I really appreciate it. All right. Let me see. Timer, end screen, menus, camera. Okay. What's the wait? Don't touch the scene. Uh, oh well, I already have. Like I've been moving the ball around, so yeah. I mean that's gonna be a minor thing. I could take care of that, bro. You can't tell me to wait. Don't touch the scene when I've already touched the scene like 20 minutes ago. All right. Let me see. Right. Where's the progress on the map? Looks good. All right. Do we have like a scene or something up for it or yeah. Okay. Presumably it's like in a new main. All right. Discard changes. I don't know. All right, fair enough. Yeah, let me know when to grab the new stuff, I guess. Camera plus I forgot what I changed. Beautiful. I really appreciate these GitHub commits. All right. I assume that's it, so let me go grab it. All right. Let me see. Yeah, got the camera. Yeah, where is the new map? Is it this? No. Okay. I guess we just haven't saved the scene, I guess, because like in hindsight, yeah, I don't know how to get the old scene back. Okay, he remade it but didn't push. Okay. Oh, there it is. Oh, okay. There's just two scene folders. Okay. I'm goofy as hell. All right, fair enough. What do we have here? Okay, that's the. Okay, yeah. You didn't update it yet. Main menu. Pizza Rush. We. All right. We're gonna talk about that one. All right. Test scene. Test scene. Okay. You don't like? I mean, it's a name. It's a name. Robot said he liked it. Man, you're just making shit up. All right. I mean, I guess I'm not against Pizza Rush. He actually did. Okay. Okay. Let me see here. Oh, there he goes. All right. Well, it certainly follows the player. Do you think you can make it like what is it? I guess like sort of reverse the yeah, I guess like reverse the camera logic on it if that makes sense. Cuz the way that the way that it is right now, it's you're leaning toward the direction that you're traveling in when I think it should be the opposite because you want to yeah, you'd want to look farther ahead of yourself. Shit, we might need magnetism on curves because it actually is like really hard to like get to a curve and stick to it. Oh my fucking god, this actually is like impossible to control. Remove bouncing? Well no, it's not a bouncing thing. That's like a unity. That's like okay, hold on. Yeah, because I don't think it's picking up as a bounce unless you change the script. Uh okay, actually, oh shit, the bouncing is already gone. uh I guess I already removed it. Or rather I didn't push it, I should say. Uh well, the magnetism worked before. Well, I mean, we don't have magnetism, that's the thing. Oh well, there he goes. Fucking zippity zoop. I have no idea where this dude is going. Oh, there he goes. All right, all right, all right. Let me see. Uh, yeah, I don't know. It's definitely difficult to like get to a curve and sort of stay on it. Pushing changes to the scene. All right. Let me see the camera here. Speed threshold. Follow rigid body update. Yeah, okay, it's still snapping, so hmm. Yeah, that's the zoom. Okay, the zoom is still snapping, so let me go see. Yeah. Oh, I know why. Okay, fair enough. And virtual camera dot follow. Virtual Cinemachine, virtual camera. Okay. Yeah, oh shit, we want this thing to follow ahead, not behind. Hmm. Okay. Let me see here. All right, let me just search this up. I made it follow ahead. Okay. Very cool. Pushed it. All right. Let me actually check this. Yeah, bounciness is 0, so it really shouldn't be bouncing. Speed fragments. What am I looking for here? I have no idea. The fucking zippity zoop. Okay, well, it's very easy to get started at the very least. All right, yeah. Yeah, the camera's definitely a lot better where you can actually see where you're going. Let me see here. Yeah, it's still snapping the zoom though. It zooms out smoothly. Okay, son of a bitch. One more time. Okay, there we go. Yeah, that's a lot better. Uh, oh, this is fucking impossible to control. Yeah, all right. Well, that's mission accomplished. Dear fucking god. All right. Yeah. It's just a matter of speed scaling, getting a complete map. Okay, I'll worry. Yeah, I'll worry about the bouncing thing once we actually have a complete map. Because yeah, this curve is a little bit awkward, but I'd imagine that we'd have a smoother map than this. Your job is to add magnetism. I mean, yeah. Do you want to? It's not. Oh, it's not any smoother. Ah, shit. Okay. All right. I can work on magnetism then. Yeah, because that's more normals and stuff. The problem if we do magnetism is it's hard to find out when it should stop, you know? Like it's easy to figure out when it should start because if you have like a good entry angle, you could get it to start easily. It's hard to figure out when to get it to stop because it's like if you try to like what am I trying to say? Roll off of a ramp. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like even on collision exit, right? If you try to roll off a ramp for the last few bits, okay, here, let me go uh let me go to Miro and draw this out. Like you know, let's just have like Uh, yeah, let's have a curve like this. So the idea with the ball is that like well, okay, the idea with the ball is that like, while you're riding a surface, I can definitely do this. Like you would have you would have the magnetism would be pulling it down toward the surface, And this would apply at like every part of the curve, changing to make sure that it doesn't speed you up. It just makes sure that you're being pulled down. The problem here is that when you get to the edge of the where's my color? There it is. Once you get to like the edge of it, here, then it'll like, even though you're leaving it, yeah, like even though you're leaving it, it'll still try to pull you down this way, which is incorrect. Like first of all, it should pull you like this, but in those last few frames, it'll try to pull you backward, back toward the ramp. So it's like trying to turn it off before you hit that point. Um, I mean, I can definitely do this for sure. It's just that, I don't know what it's gonna do. Like I don't know if it'll make everything like a little bit strange. Have another collider on the player that's bigger and set to trigger when that collider touches the end of a ramp, disable pulling. Okay. Uh touches the okay. I mean, then we would have to define like it is a plan to like define what's like the ends of every curve then? Yeah, it's like is that what we plan on doing? That'll be too much work. Well, yeah, that's what I yeah, since we have like an entire map. Yeah, and that's what I mean. It's like it's like because like how do you define what's considered like the end of a ramp versus the middle of a ramp, you know? That's the problem. So unless you like hard code this in, I'm not 100% sure how you define the end of a ramp. Like I can do this though, like bugs and all, and we can see if the bug is that significant. Because if like, any magnetism would work. It's just that, the magnetism would have to be like very, very small that you only feel it on the curve and not after leaving it. So yeah, like I can implement like a flawed version of it, and then we can just see if it, see if we want to deal with that. All right. In that case, all right. In that case, if we were to do that, yeah. Okay, yeah. Let's just like not have bouncing at all then, just because that, yeah, the brake system is already interesting as is. Uh, if anything, I might need to make the deflection stronger. Maybe if you have a ray cast down to see if it touches the ramp, otherwise disable pulling. Have a ray cast down to see if it touches the ramp. Yeah, okay, I see what you mean now. Okay, well, the thing is, we have like a rotating rigid body. Oh, well, no, the rigid body rotates, not the object. Fair enough. Yeah, I'm wondering how you get that ray cast to point at the ray. I mean, shit. Like, that sounds like cyclical logic to me because it's like the normal, yeah, the normal of the ramp, going back to Miro, is defined by like the contact that it has here. That's how it knows that, this angle, like this angle is correct, this angle is correct. It's defined by that contact. So if I were to set, a ray cast down on the ball itself, to like match it, the problem is once it reaches the end, it'll still try to match it and it'll think it's correct. So it's like, hmm. Okay. I guess offset it? Yeah, well, I mean, the thing is, right? It's like the angle of the raycast would still need to rely on the normal here. And the problem is, it's just that like at the very end, the normal gets really fucky. You know, at every other point on the ramp, the normal is correct. So it's like at all points except one, it's correct, pretty much. And it's trying to define this one edge case. Uh like what oh shit. What was I thinking? I completely forgot. Yeah, worry about bugs later because we need magnetism. Yeah, that's fair. Okay. Let me see. Okay, so on collision enter if the collision is an obstacle. Uh-huh. If the Okay, so this is using the old logic. Yeah, let me go break this apart again. Hmm. Do I want to pull my other branch into this? I could just remove the bouncing part. I changed the control. Shit, yeah, my branch might be dead. Okay, I'll just redo all the changes here because yeah, my branch is pretty fucked up. If impact angle is too sharp, then impact angle syntax error. All right, very cool. Uh, all right. If the impact angle is too sharp, then if relative velocity is faster than the speed threshold, look for a break. If it is not a sharp impact, uh, I'll take a bit of a break. All right, cool. So if it's not a sharp collision, let me see here. Yeah, we want magnetism. So we get the normal. Direction is negative average normal. Okay, so we already got that. Uh, yeah, so that means that. Hold on. I should make this a force. I should really, really make this a force. Oh my god. Fuck it. I'm gonna keep fucking around and shit's gonna keep breaking, but screw it. Uh, Magnetism is equal to, let's see, proportional to your current speed. Um, yeah, let's just do magnet mod. Your magnitude and the direction is going to be underscore direction. All right, and then let me see public float deflection mod. Okay, these are all just like, yeah, serialized fields. Okay. All right. If we're gonna do that, might as well do that. We can remove the private on all of these. It's all implied. All right. Let me see. Serialized field. Uh, Float magnet mod. All right. Uh, yeah, direction is set by. Okay. magnet mod. All right, so that should be some yeah, and then just add this to the rv dot velocity plus equals magnetism. So this shouldn't boost speed. It should just stick you. I do want the magnet mod to be relatively weak, like yeah, 5%. Oh, this is where the fucking unit circle comes in. Okay. Pull up the unit circle again. This motherfucker is a shit of nightmares. Okay, so at a 30-degree angle, that is, yeah, half on sine. So I want it to be significantly weaker than that. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go on Wolfram. I think it's called arc sine, right? Wait, is arc sine and sine inverse of sine the same thing? Arc sine 12 equal to sine minus 1 12. Okay, I really hope it can read this. It probably can't. Yeah, it can't. Okay. The answer is no. Okay. So 12 cosecant x. Arc sine 12. All right. Yeah, the answer is no. Okay. I don't remember the shit. I don't fucking remember the shit. I don't remember the shit at all. I don't know what the hell I'm talking about. Okay. Let me see. So I want 0. Yeah, 0.2 equals sine x solve for x. How about that? So that means that x... What? No. Where the fuck is x? Solution for x. Okay. All right. Yeah, that's how you read it. Okay. 2 pi n plus pi sine to the 1/5. What the fuck does that mean? Inverse of the sine function. Okay. For n equals 0. Get rid of the wave shit, please. Oh my god, I said get rid of the wave shit. Whatever. 0.2 sine. What's the x value? I just want to know the x value. Is it actually 0.2? Wait, is that just like a weird coincidence that 0.2 lines up with 0.2? No fucking shot. It is 0.2. What the hell? That's just weird as shit. Okay. Very interesting. I don't know how this happened. Wolfram Alpha, really? Yes, I need to find out what the fucking magnet mod should be. So 0.2. This is in radians. Okay. Okay. Okay, for n, yeah, where n equals 0. Desmos on top. My brother in Christ, I'm stupid. Leave me alone. Okay. Where n is equal to 0, and what am I dealing with here? Right. And yeah. And x in degrees. Yeah, just give it to me in degrees so I can actually fucking understand this. I don't know what the hell a radian is. Or n equals here. Okay, so it skipped out on the part. Whatever. 0. 11.5 degrees. Okay, so an 11 point... A sort of 10... You know what? That sounds fair to me. I lied. Does it? No, because 10 degrees is like quite a lot. Yeah, that's a really strong magnetism, actually. Okay. Let's do 0.1. So if it's 10%, okay, remove that. 0.1. You know, I feel like I'm goobing right now. I feel like I'm doing a little bit of goobing. I feel a little bit stupid right now. How does this function work? I don't even know what I'm graphing. Like straight up, I have no idea what the fuck I'm graphing right now. Okay. Well, sure. Screw it. Magnet mod's gonna be 0.1. Fuck it. I mean, like, what could possibly go wrong? How do you not know that function? It's so simple. Shut the fuck up. You don't know. You don't know vector math. Leave me alone. Okay. What am I dealing with? So magnetism is relative velocity, a proportion of the relative velocity set in the direction of the negative normal. Yes. Okay. In the negative normal? Yeah, in the negative normal. And then you add. Oh shit! Wait. Hmm. You wouldn't add magnetism one time. You would continuously add it, wouldn't it? Wouldn't you? Okay. Well, damn. Okay, I guess I'll just take this entire thing and just move it. Can I touch the player controls? I yeah, I messed with it with my own branch. I didn't touch it. Long story short, I didn't make any changes in main. Yeah, robot, you'll have to double check with him. Okay. I want to apply the magnetism when you first touch and continuously. Uh oh shit. Yeah, how do you change the Do I have to get the normal every single fucking frame? That would kill performance. No fucking shot. I mean, it's not very performance heavy in the first place. I guess it's fine. Uh all right, you know what? Let's just do it. So every frame all right. So we're dealing with relative velocity. Collision on contacts. Collision dot relative velocity. Oh no. I don't know how to do this. Wait, no, hold on. No, I do know how to do this. Get the fucking normal. I don't need velocity at all. RB dot velocity. There you go. RB dot velocity dot magnitude times the strength of the magnet modifier in the direction of negative average normal. Okay, so that means that okay, let me just make this consistent. All right, there's a way more efficient way to do this, but game jam, Lamau. Okay, so when you, yeah, okay. So for each contact in collision.contacts, okay, find normal of curve surface. Contact dot normal. Get the average normal. Apply. Yeah, magnet velocity. Forward curve. And I guess this would be gain speed to cool. So if you're not broken, then you are constantly finding the normal of every contact and sort of shoving yourself in. This does not work. This does not work because if you set your velocity toward a solid object, I believe you will die, like, instantly. This needs to be a force. Fuck. Okay. Shit. I don't want to deal with forces. God fucking damn it. Alright, you know what? Let's see if it's buggy. It's buggy. Guaranteed this is buggy. This is gonna be a fucking mess. Okay, let me move him away from the curve to make sure that shit doesn't break. Deflection mod 0.5. I might increase that. You keep way too much speed for fucking crashing. Oh my god. Magnet mod 0.1. So a tenth of your speed, or proportionally a tenth of your speed toward a curve's surface. Okay. Oh my god, I didn't make a new thing. Why is this turning so slowly? Oh, I think it's working. Yeah, I think the magnetism is sort of working. Okay, the turning is like fucked up now. It's like really slow. Let me go change that. 1. There you go. Okay, so you still disconnect relatively easily. Okay, that didn't break for some reason. Oh, that broke. Ooh, hold on. Wait, you're getting more speed off of a break. What's going on there? Yeah, hold on. Yeah, okay, that's super not right. Deflect velocity, negative relative velocity plus deflect velocity. Okay, let me make this extreme. Alright, I think the magnet is working, kind of, not really. Alright, deflection 1. So, if you break, you just bounce. Oh, that magnetism is tough. Oh, the friction! Oh shit, the friction comes back to bite me in the ass. Because of the magnetism, every time you fucking... Oh my god. Oh no, not the friction again. Yeah, the friction is actually super fucked up. Okay, well, it's certainly... Oh no, not the friction. Yeah, magnetism and friction don't go well together at all. This isn't good. All right, well, I'll go scream at Emoted. Yeah, Emoted. I'm not sure if you're watching stream or not, but magnetism and friction don't mix at all. Yeah. I don't know. Like because like yeah, like logically speaking, you push a thing harder on a surface, it's gonna have more friction, so it might just end up slowing you down more. Like the magnetism is certainly working, but if you say no magnetism, I'm going to scream, man. Like rotation is fun and stuff, but like I think it's making more problems than it's worth. Like this is two things now. Remove magnetism. Fucking god. Why didn't that break? Oh shit. Oh. Oh, we buggy. Oh, we stupid buggy. Okay, so magnetism is not a fan of breaking either. Alright. We've got problems on problems. Very cool. Add the rotation through code? Yeah, probably. Okay, so the
You guys
magnetism
added a
is...
magnetism.
Yeah,
You added a
okay. Yeah, the
magnetism
magnetism is
mechanism.
very light, but, you know, it only kicks in when you should get it, you know?
So it's like like an ability or something.
No. It's like, whenever you're... What the hell was that? Okay. Whenever you're on a curve, you know, just to make sure you're riding the curve while you're in contact with it, like a very slight magnetism is applied just to make sure that you stay in contact with it, you know?
Okay.
Because you know, like for example, if we're building the map and we accidentally have a microscopic bump at high speed, you would just fling off and die, you know? So the magnetism is just there where it's like if there are microscopic bumps in our curves, then you know, you'll just stick on and you know, everything will just work out. Okay. Okay. Uh make the magnetism stronger so it helps you a bit. Okay, okay. I can do okay, I can do that. You know, if we go ahead and do like collider triggers and shit like that. I need help with math stuff. Alright, fair enough. Okay. Okay. The strength of the magnetism isn't like it doesn't let you snap to curves. What it does is if you're already touching a curve, it just sort of makes sure that you keep touching the curve, you know? That's all it
Is
really does.
magnetism like a built-in script in Unity?
No, it was just like a little additional thing I added.
Okay, but how would it work? Because there's no like specific point on the curve that the game object needs to be going towards. There's like technically there's a line that
Yeah,
it needs to be going towards. So like
okay.
what? How does that work?
Yeah, I got you. Do you have mirror open? I made a drawing for this.
Is there like a specific script that you made that makes it to where it finds the closest point on
Um,
on the line and goes towards it?
I didn't make a script or anything. It's sort of a built-in function.
Oh,
So whenever you're colliding with something, what you can do is there's a Unity function where you can find the normal. And what the normal is essentially like the 90-degree angle pointing directly like perpendicular away from the surface, right? So like,
okay.
you
So
know, yeah, so like
you're
if you
finding the
zoom in
closest normal.
yeah, well, not the closest normal. It's finding all of the normals that are in contact and getting the average of them. And since we're dealing with curves here,
Oh,
that would
okay.
give you the average, you know, the true normal, I should say. So yeah, like sort of like this image on the bottom here, like at every point of the curve, it is possible to calculate the normal. So like a force pointing directly toward the curve. So it doesn't give you a speed boost, it doesn't hold you down, it holds you to the ramp, and that's all it does.
Okay. I think I understand.
Yeah. Can you make it so it follows the curve? Yes, that should be relatively easy. Okay. If you want, we could try to expand the idea where instead of having the speed curve, the what is it? The speed up when touching the curve, we could make the magnetism do all of the acceleration. That is an option, but I will also say it will make the launch off really weird. Like, here, like back on Miro, uh here, like, your expected trajectory without magnetism is you follow the curve like this and then you fly off like that, just as normal. But because of this little weird part right here, which the magnetism does introduce, you might deflect off of that and go in that direction instead. And that, like, the magnetism would sort of pull you back toward the ramp, but you would break the magnetism, but it would still try to pull you back to the ramp. The way I have it right now, the magnetism is both, it is so weak and it only occurs for like an instant, like this little buggy section, that this isn't as big of an issue. But if we wanted to make the magnetism the, like, the driving force, the speed up force, then this, like, little deflection at the end might become more of an issue. Maybe, big maybes. I don't think we should. Yeah, I don't think we should. Like, I think the magnetism should just, it should keep you on the ramp if you're on the ramp, It shouldn't like, yeah. The way I have magnetism set up right now, it doesn't snap you to the ramp, It's not like, oh, you're close enough to the ramp, let me put you on the ramp. No, it's, if you are touching the ramp, it'll keep you on the ramp, but it won't help you get there.
Oh,
Yeah.
so it finds the normal that you're touching, right? And then
Yeah,
pulls you
exactly.
towards it.
Yeah,
Okay, that
exactly.
makes sense.
Like, there's no detection. Yeah, there's no, like, detection or radius or distance calculation involved. It's just, if you're already touching, yeah, if you're already touching the ramp, it finds that normal and it pulls you toward it to just make sure that you stay on the ramp.
I didn't know you could get that in Unity. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, like, it's yeah, if you want the exact line, it's pretty simple. It's just where the fuck is it? Wait, huh? I'm stupid. Contact out normal. Yeah. So whenever you make
Contact normal. Okay.
yeah,
Well,
whenever you
if I
make
ever
a
need it, then I'll
collision,
use it.
yeah, whenever you're detecting a collision, if you look for all the contact points, contact dot normal would give you the normal from that contact point. Yeah.
Okay.
Can you help with my math stuff? Yeah. Let me take a look. What do we got? Throw curve. Throw curve? What's that? I want it to do this. Look. Okay. I love the universal agreement to never buy WinRAR. It's truly beautiful. When you launch, I wanted to do this. Okay. What am I looking for? Oh, okay, like a little prediction line. Okay. Um, Honestly, this sounds just like, yeah, like you would need to, like, draw like a sprite or something. I don't know how to do the Okay, I tried copying the code, it doesn't work. Um, hmm. Okay. I guess I can say worst case scenario, right? Or like the easiest case scenario, I could say, is that whenever a launch is available, right? So you're like at the launch threshold, the launch speed threshold. what you could do is you could try to, just draw an arrow to the cursor because, it's going to move toward the cursor, right? So the arrow would just signify, if you were to push, whatever the launch button is, you would launch toward the cursor now. And then, obviously, once you're above the launch threshold, yeah, this might look better. Yeah, I mean, objectively speaking, you are right. It would look better. I don't know how to do that, like straight up. Yeah, like I've never done anything like that. Yeah, so that's just my crackpot theory, pretty much. I'll go to Brackies. Yeah, fair enough.
What?
Oh, he's trying to figure out how to get like a sort of prediction line on the launch.
Brackies has a tutorial on that.
Um,
They
apparently.
just have a tutorials on literally everything.
Yeah, pretty much. I think he does. Yeah.
I think that's literally why he stopped making tutorials, because he couldn't think of anything else to make tutorials on.
I I'd like to believe that's the truth because that's really fucking funny. The dude's like a Unity celebrity. It's really, really funny.
Dude, I can't. I'm really sad that he stopped making videos, though.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, it's definitely sad to hear, but at the same time, if you need anything, the guy's already made it. So it's like it increasingly makes sense, It's not a lost resource because he already he did it all, man. He fucking did it all. What do I search on YouTube? I would say Unity point line. I would like something like Unity. Like I want to say like prediction line, like Unity trajectory line, prediction line, something like that. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, it might not give you the dots though. That's the problem. Oh, it does? Oh, okay. Oh, it's by Taradev? Ah, the other one.
The other one.
Yeah, I mean, like, this is this is just tutorial guys, and Taro Dev's the other one. Brackies is the tutorial guy. Taro Dev is the other tutorial guy. uh, okay, yeah. So, oh my god, dude, collecting the speed fragments is actually like genuinely fucking impossible, and I think that's perfect. It is so hard to pick them up, like at all. Oh, it's perfect. All right. Let me see here. Where's the speed? Yeah, where's the speed fragment gain? All prefabs? Nope. Perfabs. There you go. Okay, yeah, definitely not 1.1. Probably like 1.05. All right. Let me see. That's okay. So we have magnetism. All right. Yeah, robot. Are you here?
Yes.
Yeah. How's that map looking?
Oh, the map's done.
Okay. Yeah. Where is it? Like, where can I find it?
Um, I don't think the full map has been pushed yet.
Okay. Yeah, go ahead and push it to your own branch, and then yeah, push it to your own branch first, and then we'll merge that with main.
Hold on.
Yeah, I actually need to test this on high speed. How do you edit the little thing, spleen shit? Press the plus. Where's the plus?
Okay, so everything should be committed to
In
uh
edit? Is this it?
everything should be committed to player control. So if you merge that, then you should be able to see the map.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll take a look at that. Uh,
Yeah, in Mated, can you merge my my branch to the main?
what the hell am I doing? I have no idea what I'm doing here. All right. You know what? Fuck it. Attempt made. What the hell happened? Hmm. You know what? Let me just go make the particle accelerator. Interesting. Uh, well, it definitely broke. I mean, with a curve like this, I'd imagine so. It broke here. Huh. Okay. Shit. Yeah, fucking physics sim is gonna be buggy as hell. Okay, I don't want to keep any of these changes. Uh, you know what? Just fucking close this, don't save. Very cool. Hmm. It's something. It's definitely something. Very interesting.
All right. Well, I got most of the main menu done.
Cool.
There's a volume slider in it that does nothing.
Oh, well. Ah, that's right.
Well,
Yeah, we
I
would
mean,
have to.
there's no sound in the game yet, so I'm not worried about it.
Yeah, we would have to fuck around with sound settings. Uh-oh. Oh, that is a whole hurdle. Oh, we're far from done. Shit.
Well, we got tomorrow, and then how much time on Monday do we have, or do we have to turn it in
All the way to
tomorrow?
2 p.m., yeah.
All the way till 2 p.m. on
Oh,
Monday.
well, 3 p.m. for you, yeah. Time zones.
Bruh.
Hmm. Yeah, like I want the game to be like pretty much done and playable
Yeah, I'll just
by
do
today.
audio listener dot volume. Yeah, and then tomorrow will be polish day.
Yeah.
Because I don't have Monday. I have to do something, so
Yeah.
because
Yeah.
it's
I
a
mean, I
weekday.
feel like that's going to be most people, myself included, so
So
um
today is finish game day, and tomorrow is polish day.
yeah, pretty much. I could probably work on Monday. Yeah, like for me, I definitely won't be able to put nearly as much time, if any at all, on Monday. Uh okay, yeah. Where can I find like the finished level map robot?
It is in scenes level scene,
Level scene. Okay. I guess it's not in main yet.
or maybe you haven't pushed main to your branch yet, unless you switch to branch.
No, I mean it's here.
Oh, in main it says he's merging.
Oh, okay.
Let's watch a Brachy's tutorial making a settings menu.
Merge conflicts, a true classic. Okay. I'll do it on my end. Yeah. Okay. What are you trying to merge? What branch into what?
What?
Who dared to change the scene? Shut the fuck up. Uh, I just pushed to main. Yeah. What? I pushed to main and got merge conflicts. What in tarnation? Uh, it was me. Well, with your magnetism. Well, shit. Yeah. Override the scene changes. Yeah, it's not that important.
The player controls branch. That's what I've been doing all my work on. It really should just be called robots branch or something, but
I mean, it's better this way, so we know like what's on each branch. Did it work? Robot is the only one that hasn't caused a conflict. Wow,
yay!
so true. Okay. Yeah, let me go take a look. Okay. Here we go. Let me see here. Okay. Uh, and okay, yeah, that's the level. Let me see. Okay, let me go set them all to obstacles. Wait, what? Are you changing break test? No, I'm changing the level scene. Okay. All right. You know what? Let me go push this and go to another fucking branch. uh, update level scene. No, it's all right. One final push to main. Actually, I didn't even need to push that to main. I could have just put this in another branch entirely. Uh, whatever. Map check. No. Let's just do map testing. All right. Let me see. Get Mr. Baller over here. Oh, he's a perfab now. That's right. I can just drag and drop. Uh, point prefab of player controls 2 has not been assigned. Let me see. Player controls 2 point prefab. Remember work in progress. Wait. Yeah. What's the point prefab for? It's my trajectory. Oh, that's what it is. Okay. Uh, let me see. Okay, I guess I'll just yeah, just add the point prefab. All right. Oof. Yeah, these curves are rough. Like magnetism isn't gonna help with this one. Also no camera on this scene. Let me see here. Scripts, player camera. Yeah, okay. Yeah, copy the one and break and paste it. I mean, there we have assets for a reason. It also needs a cinema machine. Oh my fucking god. Okay. Shit. Yeah, these splines are definitely rough though. Like the magnetism isn't gonna cover some of these. Let me see. Which one is this? Click again to exit. What do you mean? I added the level to break test, so do it there. No errors. Okay. What branch is it? And I swear if you say fucking main, I'm actually going to screen. Oh my. Can we stop doing this? Like, actually? Like seriously, can we do like experimental changes on branches that are not fucking main? My god.
GitHub be like,
I do not see the level on break test. Unless you mean break test a branch, but you said main the branch. So what the fuck is break test? Okay, there you go. All right. Shit. Yeah, it's still got the weird little bump. Oh, can't see shit. Okay. Um, hmm. Okay. I'm not a fan of the way those collisions were working. Let me go take a look at that. What the fuck was that? Ah, shit. Okay, we need this camera to like zoom out way more. Um, all right. Let me see. Okay, I'll just delete map testing. New branch map testing. Okay, I misspelled testing. You'll love to see it. Delete this fucking branch. Okay. Let me see. Where's that camera? Hmm. Okay. Let me see. Okay. Let's try this. Uh, min speed threshold, max speed threshold. Ah, screw it. That's fine. Zoom out size, zoom in size. Hmm.
Cool. I set up the volume slider. It's all set up now.
Okay. Uh, uh, hmm. What am I trying to deal with here?
Are we still having merge conflicts and stuff? That's good.
Oh shit, I think the changes I'm making are a bit too drastic for me to follow. God damn it. Hmm. Okay, so if your speed is between 5 and 1000, it needs to scale the camera between 5 and 50. So okay. I don't need to do a speed ratio at all. What am I doing? So, 5 should go to 5, 1000 should go to 50. How do I turn 1000 into 50? I divide by hmm. Yeah, oh god, how do I do this fucking proportional value shit? I completely forgot. Ah, god damn it. Okay. Divide by 1000. Yeah, okay. Uh, yeah, so this should be divide by max speed threshold. So if you're going at 1000, divide by 1000, that goes to 1 times 50. Okay. If I were to do that,
Is the camera set up to the player prefab, or is the camera like a separate object? Oh, okay.
oh yeah, separate. Let me see.
Will you set up the player and camera in the level scene so that when you load the level scene, it works properly and everything? All right, cool. And let me know when you're done with that, and then merge it to main, and then I'll bring it over to my branch because I want to actually play the game.
Hmm. Speed ratio. Okay. Oh god, this is gonna be fucking dizzying. Shit, how do I... Okay, you know what? Screw it. Uh... Hmm. So I need to clamp the values of velocity between min speed and max speed. Okay. Once I have it clamped, I need to set it to a proportion.
Hmm.
I need to set it to a proportion, so screw it. So that proportion should be, yeah, okay. Speed clamp uh minus, okay, yeah, it should be 0 if it's 0, so minus min speed divided by, max minus min? Max minus min. That is the proportion of the difference. Yeah, so it is the difference of the speed to the minimum threshold over the... Yeah, okay, so this is the proportion of the range of the speed thresholds. Okay, good. And now that I have that proportion, I need to turn it into zoom size. So let me see. Target zoom should be let me see. Zoom in size plus the proportion. No. Okay, it should be the proportion of the range plus the zoom in size. Yeah, okay. Screw it. I'm not gonna... fuck. Whatever. Screw it. Whatever, it's done. Proportion times the range of sizes, which is going to be zoom out size minus zoom in size. Plus the minimum size. That's zoom in. Okay, so it's a proportion set into the range plus the yeah, okay. So that's the target zoom, and this is target zoom. I don't know how the timer is gonna work. So, yeah. Uh, all right. I don't know how this logic works, like, at fucking all. So, we'll see. Uh,
Are you still working on the camera stuff? You finished?
yeah. On my end, I'm trying to change the camera so it's a gradient of zooms instead of zoom in and zoom out. Yeah. So like for me, I'm trying to get it to like dynamically zoom in and out in a range of speeds rather than just two settings. Uh, hmm. Okay, use a. Okay, that makes sense. Uh, oh shit, what the fuck did I do? Okay. Serialize field. Uh, let me see. Float, zoom speed. And I guess I'll just arbitrarily set this to 5. Let's do 0.2. Let's do 0.5. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. What am I doing? Why am I fucking with it? Leave it at 1.
All right,
Okay.
cool.
So time. Okay. We don't need a universal timer. We just need the time since the last update. So time dot
Ultimate
delta
question. I wonder if
time.
this game is actually going to be possible to beat.
Uh Unironically, that's like a really good question that I have no fucking idea. Like we're spending so much time making this game. I don't know if it's even gonna be possible considering the controls and shit. Like this dead ass might just be impossible.
Also, we gotta add the win condition.
Yeah, we still need a win condition.
So, like, if velocity is like 100 or something, I don't know if that's too much, but
If anything, it
then
might be too little with the numbers that we're working with. Because yeah. Yeah, we're dealing with like if anything, we might need to like scale down the player and the camera to make the world feel bigger than it is. Because the speeds can get really, really fast, really, really quickly, even if we adjust the line. It's a bit strange. What am I trying to do? Okay. Shit. I think at this point I just run it and pray. Yeah, because it's trying to get to the target in some arbitrary amount of time, instead of using a universal timer. So, I could comment this out. Okay. Let's try this.
All right, cool. Can you merge main to my brain? Hold on, wait. Before you do it, let me
Oh,
push
fuck,
some
this is
stuff.
gonna be a buggy mess. Alright, I'm on a different branch, right? I am.
Before
Okay.
you do that, give me one
Let's see
second.
how this goes.
1 second, real quick. Just give me 1 second.
Oh, I can't see
Right.
shit. Alright,
All right,
just...
now push main onto player controls.
Oh my god. Please, let me out. Oh shit. This thing
Let
is
me know when you've
bumpy
done
as
that.
fuck. Hmm. Shit, okay. I need to see if this has
All right, cool.
magnetism because I'm just not able to stick on. Yeah, that's not working. Cool. Um, let me see. Player RV, virtual camera, dot follow, dot get component, rigid body 2D. What? What is this? Yeah. Okay. Let me just make sure it's following. I mean, it has to be following the right thing. It's following the right thing. Let me see. Player RB dot velocity dot magnitude. Okay. So I am using the right number here. Velocity magnitude.
Holy shit! Oh, this game is impossible.
Okay. That's uplifting to hear.
Bruh.
Uh-oh.
Uh, this is a game.
Oh shit, yeah, this game just looks fucking impossible watching them play. Uh-oh. Um Fuck. I really need this camera to zoom out. Okay. What is this supposed to be tracking? Why is this called W? Uh Point prefab, very cool. Where the hell is this script? To make a
Yeah.
platformer? Oh god. Where the hell is the script? Player cam. Where is this being used? Here we go. Virtual camera, none. Okay. Hit play. Virtual camera, zoom in sides. Okay. W. This camera is so claustrophobic. Okay. let's see if the script even works at all. So let's make this 0. Let's make this 1. Okay. What in the hell is going on?
What did I mess up?
All right. I need to go pee. I have no idea what I'm doing.
What's a bit small? Oh shit. Oh, it must have something to do with different resolutions. Because for me, it's not that small. How do I do that? Okay, cool. I'll set that up. Scale of screen size. Okay. Oh shit.
All right. What in the hell am I dealing with here? So, okay. Yeah, at this point, if the player moves at all, it should 0, or if it's 1, 1 minus 0. Yeah, okay. So, what's going wrong here? Virtual camera, orthographic size, zoom in size, zoom out size, timer. Huh. Let me see here. mathf.lerp. The original value, the target value, and the steps to get there. Is it just not picking up velocity? Okay, hold on. No, it has to be because it was Why was it working here is my question. Like, yeah, it was able to detect the print zoom? Okay. What's the target zoom? Yeah. We need it to follow the curves, otherwise this game is impossible. Okay, hold on, let me go turn this on. When you say it follow the curves, do you mean the camera? Or the player? The player to follow curves. Yeah, that's what like I don't know what happened, but like there's just like no fucking magnetism. Yeah, the game is like legitimately and unironically impossible right now. Like because like if the curves aren't perfect, then physics just says fuck you. So yeah, we're gonna have to, you should do that instead of the camera. Yeah. Yeah. I mean like I'm messing around with the camera because I can't see shit. I can't see shit right now. Yeah. Like yeah, I'll just yeah, I'll just zoom out the camera and take a look at what's going on with the curves. Can I see what you did? Yeah, like, I'm still fucking around with it. I don't know why it's not changing, essentially. Okay, yeah, here's your code here. It's like when the player velocity is, at the, or, below or above the threshold, it would set the size here. I tried to do the same thing with a proportion. So what I have here is, I have the minimum speed is 0. Okay, yeah, minimum speed is 0, maximum speed of 1, and then, the zoom in size, the zoom out size. So it should dynamically zoom in and out instead of snapping between two. Well, not snapping, but instead of having two settings, it would, zoom in and out as you speed up and slow down. The problem is it doesn't fucking work, like, at all. And I'm trying to figure that out.
The zoom-in
Uh,
doesn't work.
Show me the code? Yeah, it's like it's right here on stream. Let me zoom out one step. Yeah, it's like speed clamp. So the player's velocity should be between the minimum and the maximum threshold. Unless did I fuck up the clamp in and of itself? How does clamp work? Yeah, min max. Okay. Float, yeah, value min max. Okay. So the clamp is correct, probably. Proportion. So whatever value it speeds out, you subtract the minimum speed threshold divided by the range of the speed thresholds. So I set it to 0 and 1 for testing. So if you're at 0, this is 0. If you're at 1, this is 1. You can just use normalize instead of clamp. Oh, shit. Whatever, it's already done. I didn't know about normalize. I thought that was vector only. And then the proportion should be the proportion of, yeah, you multiply the proportion by the range? The range? By the range? I don't think that's right. Multiply the proportion by...
This game is actually kind of a little bit fun.
Bro,
even
the
though
game
it's impossible
the
to
game
play.
is like a giga fucked up. Yeah, it's kind of impossible.
Honestly,
There's
I
your
think what
error.
we should
Yeah.
it's just unbalanced right now.
Yeah. Zoom outside. Okay. So if the proportion is 1, yeah, if the proportion is 1, so you're at max speed, zoom out times zoom in should be 40. Yeah, zoom out minus zoom in is 45 plus zoom in 50. If it's 0, then it's just 5. Okay, so the extreme values are correct. So it's yeah, like I set it to 50. Yeah. Like 1 should like 1 should map to 50, 0 should map to 5. And that is correct. And then I set the target zoom and then just like, yeah, it's like an arbitrary amount of time set by a multiplier.
Alright, I'm gonna deafen so I can watch
Yeah,
a
I
video.
set it to that because that's kind of just what the fucking Google guides told me to do, so I did it. The clamp doesn't set it to 1, so if it's 0.5, it'll keep... Yeah, exactly. Like, that's exactly what I'm hoping. I'm talking about the extremes. Because, I set the min and the max to 0 and 1, so it should be super obvious, right? Like, like when you're still, it should be max zoom in, and when you're moving at all, it should be max zoom out. Yeah, it's not working though. Because like still, yeah, size is 5. Yeah. Zoom out, zoom in, min speed. Oh, well shit. There's the problem. Okay. Fucking editor. God damn it. Okay. Well, I guess that explains a lot. Alright, so just set it to the extremes. Min speed 0, 1, 5, 50. Okay. So if you move at all, it should zoom out. Okay. Well, I guess that's all my problem. Yeah, it was a fucking fields. Okay. Now if I set this to reasonable values, like 5 and let's say 100. Now this should go wibbledy warbledy, like, constantly. Oh my god, this is fucking impossible. I keep bouncing off. Why am I bouncing off? Why? Literally, why? Like, I literally turn in and I immediately bounce off. I'm so fucking pissed off. That should not be a thing. We have no fucking bounciness. What in the hell is going on? That is not my fault anymore. Mass is 0, no friction, no bounce, continuous start awake. Circle collider, yeah, that matches. Brake check. Deflection mod, magnet mod. Magnet mod, okay, fine. 0.2. Do I want to put it to 0.2? Shit, okay. 20% of your speed is going to be dedicated to sticking you. Is that really what I want? At this point, probably. I fucking hate this game. You'll love to hear it. Okay. On a not sharp collision, you get your magnetism. If you are already touching, find a normal, magnetize toward the curve. Okay. So, this should be marginally easier. Yes. Oh, we zoom in. Oh my god. I can't navigate this fucking map though. Oh my god. Okay. Alright, I definitely think the camera makes this a lot easier. Okay, the camera makes this a lot easier, being able to actually see. That's pretty cool. The game is still fucking impossible. Also brakes need to, like, slow you down a lot more. Now push that and make it follow. I mean, it does follow. Like, it does follow the guy. It's just that the guy gets really small. Oh, follow the curve? I mean, like, there is magnetism now. Like, yeah, it does its best to follow the curve. That was sharp? Okay. Okay, that was, yeah. Okay, that was sharp. Oh, okay. I don't agree with that one. Where am I? Alright, yeah, fair enough. Yeah, the fragments just kind of go all over the place. Okay, there, yeah, the magnetism is actually, like, very notable. Fuck this game. Fuck this game. This game's actually stupid. This is like dog shit. I don't want to play this fucking game. This shit sucks. Okay. Okay. It keeps throwing me off the curve, so it needs to fall. Yeah, okay. That's a magnetism thing. Right here, yeah, your magnet mod is probably set to 0. That's probably what happened. You know what? Let me save these changes to the prefab. Yeah, apply to prefab. Apply to prefab. Very cool. Okay. Uh-huh. Okay, so the camera, yeah, the camera is very extreme right now, but we'll fuck around with it later. Oh, there he goes. Okay, hold on. Right. That's right. The deflection mod. All right, you know what? Fuck this. 80%. Yeah. Just fucking 80%. Screw it. Ooh. Okay, okay. 80%'s actually surprisingly reasonable. Okay, the problem though is that, yeah, the fucking this, yeah, the speed fragments are just sort of there as a particle effect, less as a pickup. I guess that's fine. Because yeah, you are not catching up with those things at all. Let me see. All right, more number tweaking. Uh yeah, I guess the magnetism is fine because proportionally your speed is just fucked up. So, you just go stupid fast. Okay, we need to turn down this speed curve. Speed fragment prefab. Uh-huh. Okay. Let's take a look at this. Multiplier 1.05. Okay. What's the speed that they spawn at? Where can I find that? Uh, go float. Okay, times Magville. So yeah, go in the direction. Yeah, the direction designated. And 80% of the 80%. Okay, okay. It should be 80% of the player's like current speed, like post break speed. So let me go see here. Uh rv.velocity.magnitude. Okay. Instantiate void spawn speed fragments. Okay. Spawn speed fragments on exit. Exit should wait, yeah, no, that should be working. Oh, I guess well, I mean, yeah, if I turn away like super quickly, then okay. When you brake, you auto pick up a few of the speed fragments so you don't lose all the speed. Oh, okay. Um, yeah, that makes sense. I mean, yeah, okay. Hmm. I'm not too big of a fan of that. And yeah, the speed fragment scramble is definitely not what I thought it was. Like you're just trying to stay alive. Yeah, so okay, hold on. This speed mod, this speed ramping needs to be like way slower. Let me see here. What are we dealing with in the math here? It should just be the curve, right? Stay times 1 plus speed gain curve. Oh, 1 plus. No wonder this is all okay, no wonder this is all goofy because if you touch it for 1 second, you double your speed every frame. That explains a lot. You made me do it. I did make you do it. Yes, but we need to tone this down. It's actually 10%. What the fuck? Okay. Let's not do 10%. Let's make it 5% per frame? Dude, okay. You know what? Fuck you. We're doing 1% per frame max. Yeah, screw it. All right, 1% per frame. Go ahead and do that. It starts at 0, so it'll break because well, I mean, it's 1 plus, it's 1 plus 0, Because yeah, you multiply it by 1 plus evaluate curve, so 0. Yeah. So that would be 1.01. No, I didn't remove it, no. Okay. Yeah. So now okay, that is like stupid slow. Okay, there's that weird deflection thing. Uh okay, yeah, this is not a game. This is just not a game at this point. All right, very cool. Shit, fuck multiplicative scaling. God damn it. Okay, what can we do here? Uh okay, that kind of makes sense. All right, I completely missed that turn because I couldn't see shit. A classic. Uh God, you really are just wandering around trying to like not crash. Okay, this game is fucking impossible. Yeah. Okay, you need like a lot of room with the camera, actually. Okay. Yeah, all right. So if I set the camera. Okay, you know what? Let me just fucking remove these values because they're all serialized anyway. Like changing these numbers means literally nothing. Okay. Um yeah, okay. I don't even need to open the code. Just go to the editor. Is it too late to make a platformer? Yeah. Okay, okay. I will say though, shit. Oh, this is fucked up. Okay. All right. Hold on. Let me go figure this out first. Zoom speed, set it to 5, sure. So now the camera should be zooming, yeah, pretty responsively. Okay. I like that a lot better. Ah, shit. The camera is still really claustrophobic. Fucking, it just straight up throws you right in. Oh my god, I fucking hate this game. I actually fucking hate this game. This is like a dead ass, like just the worst feeling on the world, actually. Okay. I think we need better controls. I think we need better controls. Like they need to be more responsive at higher speed. So we could do one of two things. One, we can go we can go back to the fucking pivot idea. Like the revolution click and hold pivot idea. Or two, I can try to do the same thing I did with the camera with the angle, like with the controls. So it speeds up the rate of turning as you go faster. I say pivot. Honestly, I'm reaching the point where I think the pivot would be interesting because, like, that, yeah, it develops a strategy of like if you click and hold at the end of a platform, then, you could hypothetically instant 180. Okay. Yeah, I'll work on pivot controls. Let me go update Trello. I've been doing tasks that are completely unstated. Um, so yeah, we got the camera, pause menu timer. I'll work on post processing. Okay, can you work on the end objective? Like, yeah, like two things we're gonna need is like, what is the end? I would say it's gonna be like, okay. Going back to Miro, you don't have to open it up if you're looking at my stream. This is gonna be real quick. I'm thinking that like, yeah, we need to have like a bounding box where this outside box, doesn't count as curves. So yeah, it doesn't really count as a curve. So you just crash into it pretty much without any of the special bullshit. Um, and yeah, like I would say some part of the bounding box or just a random platform should just be a curve that you are trying to break. Yeah, something like that. And once you break that, that's the end of the game. Something like that. So yeah, you could use the same break logic that I already have implemented, but instead of making it a obstacle tag, you can make it a goal tag. And then, the speed threshold just needs to be higher for that. Something like that. Okay. I am going to try my best on pivot controls again. So, uh okay. Revolution circle. I think I might do that by accident. I like I think the easiest way for me to do it would unironically to be to like draw a circle and have the player follow that. Yeah. I might do that by accident. Maybe. I have no fucking idea what I'm doing, like straight up. So, Lamau. All right. Shit. Yeah, and then like a lot of the polish is going to be like special effects and stuff, like making the break feel like a break instead of just phasing through a fucking platform, which is what like that's all it looks like right now. It just looks like you're phasing through the fucking platform. So yeah. Um Shit. Yeah, that's going to be like visual flare and particle effects and shit, but we'll get to that. All right. Pivot controls. Oh boy, we're in for a wild one. Speed gain curve, apply. Deflection mod, apply. Okay. We might need to revisit the speed fragments as a whole because, yeah. Well, no, okay. Once we get the pivot controls, it might be better. Yeah, once we get pivot controls. So I'll do pivot controls, then we'll see how the rest of the game feels. Good luck. Yeah, I'm gonna need it. Okay, how are controls handled right now? Okay, save that. In Git map testing. Okay, I think I like the changes made so far. Because I changed the camera to make it a bit more responsive. I did change the scene. I think that would be for the better. Yeah, and then I changed some values here. Okay. I am yeah, okay. I'm gonna make a new branch. Yeah, I'll yeah. No, push the change it. Okay, well, I'm gonna push these changes to main, and then I'm gonna go for a new branch on the controls because the controls are gonna be fucked up. Yeah. Okay. Camera changes and number tuning. All right. Did you guys make any changes to main or? All right. No. Oh, you did? Okay. Let me see. Choose a branch, map testing, create a merge commit, layer of prefab. Okay. What are we dealing with? 16 conflicts in the scene. You'll love to see it. Magnet mod. All right. Use the new numbers. Launch force, trajectory length. Yeah. Okay. We'll use yours. All right. That's the player prefab done. 216 conflicts. Gamers, we're fucked. Oh, it's just a bunch of random shit too. It's just it's literally a bunch of random fucking garbage. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I think we just use yours. I don't think I made any scene changes. Yeah. Because it's like, it's literally just a bunch of object references that like slightly changed position or name or something. Here? Okay. Well, I mean, can't I just use yours? Yeah, why do I have to re-upload it? Yeah, just use main. Okay. Cool. All right. Push that. So now you guys should have the new camera. Let me see here. Okay, new branch. Yeah. We're going back to the yesterday zone. The fucking pivot controls. Dear Christ. I fear what this beast is going to do to me. Okay. Okay. Let me see. So I do this. What? Why'd it pause? Screen position out of first. What the fuck does this even mean? Huh? Should not be capturing when there's a hot control. Huh? Screen position out of view for stump. Just a ignore it. It happens. Well, how do I play? Just move the scene. Like, right click and move, okay? I am still out of view. Yeah, I don't know. What's the camera position? Uh, whatever these numbers are. Play and check. Okay. Screen position out of view. Camera size nan. All right. That's not good. In player controls. Okay. Which one? Two, I assume. Line 42. Mouse position, main screen to world point. Ah, damn it. Uh, Frick. All right. Yeah, shit. I don't think we need this trajectory line. Happens to me too. Yeah, I don't think we should have this trajectory line. No, it doesn't. Okay. Oh, the inconsistency is not uplifting though. Yeah, it's just for you, it works for me. I don't like that though. Yeah, cuz like I don't want a game that crashes when people try to play it randomly. Did you pull everything? I mean, I want to say I did. Yeah, like yeah. Nothing happens on main. The code. Yeah, like this is player controls too. Maybe you fucked some shit up when you had the conflicts. I mean, if you're on main and I'm on main and we're looking at the same main, we should have the same code. Cause like, yeah, I just gave you like, I gave the entire scene everything. Maybe you have changes? I mean, like if I did, they're not showing up on GitHub. Like on not on main and not on my own branch. Yeah, so try replacing the scene file. Ah, hell. Okay. All right. Okay, it's saying shit about hot controls again. Okay, let me just close this. Yeah, I mean, I already downloaded it, so yeah, that's the new one. Yeah, I'm still getting the error. Shit. Try moving the camera. Like move the virtual camera. Okay. How do I move it? I guess just it's not moving. Press W. I don't see anything. Switch to the transform thing. Press W. Press the scene, press... Move the player because the camera follows it. Yeah, it's still giving me the error. Right click and reset camera. Like, okay, here. Like, yeah, this? The component, yeah. Okay, well. Okay. Okay. Well, I'm stuck. It's perspective, not orthographic. Okay. Oh, well, orthographic is giving me the error. So I guess I keep the camera on perspective? That's for 3D only. Okay. Oh, okay. Damn. Turn it on and off again. Classic. Close and reopen. Oh, okay. Don't save. Yeah, I'm ah shit. Like if this trajectory line is giving this many problems, I don't think we should include it. Because like yeah, we kind of need to focus on making the game like actually fun. I didn't pull your pull. It's not okay. Player controls also music. Okay. Shit. All right. Yeah. I'm not sure. All right. You pulled. Let's see if you get the error. All right. Yeah. Okay. What in the hell does this mean? I know why. What's going on? You changed something in the camera script, because before I pulled your changes, it was working. Yeah, well, I mean, Yeah, of course I changed something in the camera script. Like, you saw me do it. I changed a bunch of stuff in the camera script. Yeah, like there's a bunch of like variables and shit that I removed and or renamed.
All right, I'm back.
Hello.
So you guys just working on making the game better?
No, we're fucking bug squashing right now because it turns out we shouldn't commit everything to main. We should probably have branches. Okay, okay, hold
Let
on.
me.
Before we merge robots branch into main, we really need to fix this bug. Like we don't need to compound things on top. Like yeah, like we've got to figure shit out.
Which bug is it?
The vars are 0. Oh, okay. Well, son of a fucking bitch.
Player camera plus plus.
All right. Ah, I got fucking editor debated again.
Oh, you made a material for the tracks. That's so cool.
All right. Zoom out 50, min speed 5, max speed 100? You know what? Fucking 200. No, 100. Zoom speed 1, rigid body automatically defines itself. Cool. All right. But yeah, I guess yeah, aside from like a bug squashing, shit. What we're working on right now is, oh my fucking god, it's literally just making up breaks. I just ended up back here. Yeah, pretty much what I'm gonna be doing now is what the fuck am I doing? The new control scheme. Yeah. Because like at high speed, this is sort of just impossible to control.
Wait, what we need to do is make it to where the player doesn't accelerate so much. Like,
Well,
I feel like the player should very slowly accelerate. Like,
yeah, and I mean
some
like
of this.
that is something I tried to address, but I guess just by nature of the game, when you do reach high speed, it still is impossible to control.
Okay.
Yeah, like our current acceleration right now, right, is if you sit on a line for 1 second, you get 3%, you know? And that is like really small. We can reduce it to 2%, but I tried it at 1% and it just sort of wasn't even a game at that point.
Hold on. Um.
Yeah,
Yeah, you
like I
can
feel
go.
like
You can go ahead and
3%.
merge.
Yeah, so we're gonna yeah, there's one of two things that I'm gonna try to do with the controls. For the current controls, I'm gonna see if we can get a, you know, like faster rotation at high speeds so you can actually control your character. And I'm also gonna try to revisit the pivoting idea, the, you know, the click and hold to revolve around. Mainly because, you know, that'll always give you tight turns no matter your speed. And I feel like we definitely need that right now. All right. Push to fix. I can't play. Okay. So this is changes to the scene. So, if you have any scene conflicts, use mine. Push this to main. Yeah, push it to fucking main. Screw it. Desktop is unable to push commits because there are commits on the remote that are not present. All right. Oh, God. What is about to happen to me? 3 different changes that I... All right, well, let's see what happens.
We're gonna revisit the old system.
Yeah, that's what I was going to do. All right. Magnetism is still working. Okay, I have no idea where the speed fragments went. Okay, the speed fragments are going in all sorts of fucking angles. Shit. Okay, yeah, the magnetism is actually working pretty well. Like, you can ride the outside of curve. Okay, you can ride the outside of curves a little bit too well, actually. Oh, yeah, yeah, it's a little bit too easy to ride the outside. Okay, I might reduce the magnetism. I'll get back to fine-tuning later. Let me go. I'll do controls and then we'll worry about small things. What should the background be? Just a white square? Um, Probably not white because that is blinding as hell. Probably like, some darker shade of gray or something. I'm a fucking night mode demon. Uh, Wait, what's going on? Either? Okay. The outline is black. I mean, like, yeah, a darker gray like this, like the Unity default Unity background gray seems good enough. Um, yeah. Also, yeah, Chris is gonna be joining us, like composer guy. And we're gonna be like looking over all the audio stuff.
Hello.
Hello. All right. Let me see here. Okay. So, uh, actually, uh, actually, yeah. Let me go ahead and yeah. I guess before we start, we want to show you what we have of the game so far, just in case it gives you any ideas, because like yeah, I definitely miscommunicated. I miscommunicated like some of the things I was thinking about. So yeah, like yeah, we can see here. Yeah. Okay. Let me see. So I'll just go ahead and stream on Discord just to make this faster for everyone and hope my computer doesn't blow up. Yeah. Can you see my screen?
Yep.
Okay, cool. So, yeah, this is pretty much what the game is so far. Like, right now, yeah, pretty much the point of the game is that you're trying to, like, ride these curves in order to, in order to speed up like this. Yeah, and the objective is to, like, reach and maintain a certain amount of speed. If you crash like that, then, you can see that you lose a good amount of it.
We might
Um,
have a problem with merging because I'm also editing that scene. Unless you just made a copy of that scene.
Oh my god, I love the we need to make new branches. Okay. Um but yeah, this is pretty much the game so far. So yeah, like the entire point of the game is to like just keep carrying your speed, carrying your momentum through this like exceptionally tricky map and just trying to build up speed. So yeah, with that, I'll say that the background music that you gave us is really good. Like, I really like it, and I think we could just use it as is with and having it loop really well. When it comes to the when it comes to the progress losses, that would be based on the collisions that you saw me do there, and that would also be tied to braking. Braking meaning that you sort of crashed, which means that you're just gonna like fall through the platform, pretty much. Um, so yeah, the two sounds that I think we could bring to a more, I guess, gamey direction rather than realism would be the braking sound and the like I called it grinding, but grinding is really really a bad term for it because it's a good thing, you know. Um,
Okay.
but yeah, like
Is it
so
more of
when
an
you're
acceleration, or it's when you're making contact with kind of the curves, right? Or
Yes. Okay. So yeah, the idea is that the like I'm gonna call it a trilling sound now. Like basically like the sort of sound in my head, I guess I'm thinking of is either like a stereotypical slot machine or the Mario Kart you picked up an item, let's see what you're going to get sound. You know, like one or the others.
okay,
Where pretty much like while you're riding the curve, this is a good thing. Because like this is how you build up speed. This is how you make progress in the game when you're riding along the curve. Now, when you crash into a curve like head on instead of riding it, that is bad because that makes you lose speed.
right, right,
Yeah.
okay,
So when it come like we called it breaking because the sort of visual I have is like sort of breaking through a glass window. So not really looking for like an explosion or anything like that, but
okay,
a sort of like, like I guess a shatter would be pretty good.
okay. Kind of a glass shatter, or
Yeah, something closer to that. And yeah, similarly for when you're riding a curve, it should be a like I'm thinking like a very like positive, exciting sound, you know?
okay,
Like yeah, grinding was a very bad word for it, because you're not losing speed, you're gaining it. So it should be like
okay,
trilling, it should be exciting while you're on a curve.
okay. Got it.
Yeah. I do think that the sort of stingers that you have for the lost progress, I think that we can use that like decently sparingly. But it does seem like a very very common sound that you're going to hear while
Okay,
playing is going to be the crashing sound, the breaking sound, the shattering sound, because this game is kind of way harder than we thought it would be.
I'm
really,
gonna be real with you. I knew it was gonna be this hard as soon as you told me
Like
about
this
it.
this game kind of fucking
start
sucks to
off,
play.
it's gonna be super cool.
Like as soon as you started explaining the idea, I was like, yeah, this game's gonna be fucking. It's just gonna be a hell.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, well, I gotta hand it to you guys. I mean, you know, this is like it's beyond my pay grade what you guys are doing. So,
Cool.
um, but anyway, okay. So the also about the duration of the sounds. Like, how do you want to approach that? Do you have like any thoughts about how long each of these sounds should be, or durationally, or
Yeah, okay, just playing through the game that we have here, typically speaking, I would imagine on average you're in contact with a curve for about 2 seconds, usually not
okay,
anymore.
okay,
At the very maximum, assuming that you completely stop, I would imagine that it would be no longer than like 6 to 8 seconds.
okay.
So yeah, I think that 2 seconds would be a really like 2 seconds is like a long time in this game, pretty much. Like
Hmm,
if you manage to ride a curve for 2 seconds, that's already a really, really long time.
hmm,
Yeah.
okay, okay. And then what about the the progress loss sound? Like, how long should that be? And uh,
When it comes to the progress loss, the sort of like, whether it's like breaking or shattering or something like that,
Yeah.
it should, I definitely think it should be on, like it should be on the shorter end because
Okay.
a very common thing that's been happening when we're playing ourselves and we imagine with the players too is that if you crash once, you're probably going to crash a bunch more times, all the way
Oh,
to
okay.
the point where you pretty much go back to, your slowest state. So I think that it should be, a sort of like negative stinger sound effect, but one that, when you hear over and over, you're just like, like it like, it shouldn't last too long to the point where it overlaps on itself, and it should be like pleasant. Well, I can't say pleasant because it's a bad thing, but
But not.
it's not, yeah,
Yeah.
grating if you were to hear it like three times in like 3 seconds, Yeah,
Okay. And
so closer to like a stinger sound than like anything prolonged.
okay. And then how about the trilling sound? What duration is that?
The trilling sound, I'm thinking that is the sound of riding a curve. So, same as before, I'm thinking something like, 2 seconds is already really good, and no more than 6 to 8 seconds, because I highly, highly doubt that anyone would be able to ride one of these lines for 6 to 8 seconds because it
Okay,
speeds you up
right.
pretty
Okay. So
fast.
I guess the one um um I got the 2 to 8 seconds for the trilling. What did you say? Sorry, but what did you say about the progress loss? How long should that be?
The progress loss, I'm thinking of sort of like a pretty fast and yeah, pretty fast, quick stinger sound, Like
Okay.
yeah, it's sort
Second.
of like an instant bad thing that happened. But the sort of thing that in game, you can expect that to happen back to back,
Okay.
So it's like you crash multiple times in a few
Right. Okay.
seconds.
I think what it was is that I had actually I had I'm thinking of too many sounds. The progress loss is actually the glass shatter sound.
Yes, yes, exactly.
Right. And somehow I had it in my mind that there was going to be an additional, more of a dive kind of sound, which I guess we're not
Oh,
using.
okay. Yeah, yeah. I'm
So yeah,
sorry if I explained that
okay,
poorly.
no problem. Um, so yeah, so basically, all of the sounds are pretty short then.
Yeah. Yeah, like
Okay,
what we have here is shaping out to be like an exceptionally fast-paced game, but it's fast-paced, but you're not going to beat it for a long time if ever. Like this game is kind of really hard. So yeah.
yeah,
So yeah, we're thinking pretty much of like a bunch of very short but frequent sound effects. The two most common ones being the positive trilling of riding a line, and the second one being the short stinger of crashing and expecting to crash many more times in short succession.
okay, okay, okay. Very good. So yeah, I mean, if you're okay with the music, that's kind of the main work as far as the this end. But so I could, go back and do those and give you a few options, and right up until the time you need to start implementing it, whenever that is. You know,
All right.
I
Uh,
can.
yeah, like what we have of like the background music is definitely like really really good. Like I
Oh,
definitely
cool.
see us using that in our final version.
Oh, awesome, awesome. Okay. Um, well, any other thoughts or questions or things you wanted me to take care of or
Off the top of my yeah, off the top of my head, yeah, I think that's everything. Uh, yeah, so like the main two things that we're really looking for is having that sort of like positive trilling, like sort of like gliding or coasting of, the curves because that's a good thing. And then, the crashing sound effect of, crashing into them which is a bad thing that you should expect to occur, back to back, pretty frequently.
Yeah. Okay. So I'll get some other versions of those, and I guess whenever I know you guys are like deep into it, and I don't want to disturb your flow, so I'll just send them to you, and then whenever you get a chance, you can say if it works or not, or what you like to change, or anything like that, and hang in there, guys. I mean, if you can pull it off, it's going to be amazing.
Yeah,
Thank you.
yeah, definitely, like you are really, really doing us a favor here. Like,
Yeah,
if
giving us you're giving us icing on the cake for this game.
yeah,
Um,
like I really feel like a lot of personality of the game can come from like the sort of highs and the lows that you're like whiplashing between, and I really think that like the sound work that you're doing here can super like sell that.
Mm-hmm.
awesome. All right.
Yeah,
Well,
just really good
I'll get
music.
back. Thank you. Appreciate that. All right, guys. Well, I don't want to hold you up, so I'll start working on some more stuff. And like I said, feel free to just keep your heads down until you get a chance, and then I can give you, I can keep redoing it up until the end. So whatever you need.
All right, yeah, cool. Thank
All
you.
right. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Who's it look? Wait, what do you mean? Who's it look? How's it look? Oh, wait. What's the it we're talking about?
Okay,
Background and the timer. Oh, okay.
so we have a problem.
Problem.
Okay, so the problem is that I added a bunch of pause menu stuff to the level scene. But I'm assuming I saw that you added materials and stuff to the stuff on the level scene. Or Imated did. Or is that a separate scene?
On the level scene.
Oh, on the break test scene? Okay, so the level scene hasn't really been messed with besides me, right?
Yeah.
All right, cool.
Okay.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to push my changes, and then I would like you to put those materials and stuff on the main level scene.
Okay.
That would be nice.
All right. Yeah, we can definitely get around to that. And by we, I mean, yeah, Imited, can you like help him out with that? Because I'm gonna throw my face at the, pretty much the whole like, I don't know how to explain it.
GitHub stuff.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I just pushed the pause menu to main. So now whenever you press escape, it opens a pause menu. It
All
doesn't stop the game yet, but it does just open a menus for you to go to back to the main menu.
right. Okay.
So imated, you can put that on. You can pull that to main if you need to.
Yeah, and I'm gonna go and like roll my face on the pivot controls stuff. So, yeah.
On the controls.
Yeah, like trying to get these alternate
Yeah,
controls for the
merge my
pivoting.
branch to main.
All right.
Yeah, I did push.
What do we got here? What do we got here? What do we got here? All right. Controls 1. Okay. What branch am I in? Launch threshold, point prefab, launch force, number of points. All right. Fuck it.
Damn,
I don't. You know what?
first
No.
merge conflict. God damn.
I am on my own branch. Almost.
The font?
All right.
Oh, did I fuck with the font?
Oh shit. Okay. Yep. I lost something. All right. Let me see. All right. We go back to main, fetch origin. pull. Unable to unlink. Invalid argument. Very cool.
No, I didn't really mess with the font. I mean, I changed
What are we
the
dealing with? Okay,
I changed
that's whatever.
the font size
All right, pull.
of the title
Unable to
scene
pull and
of
changes
the
are on your
title
branch. The font?
text. I changed the font size.
Oh my god, I am dealing with the fucking font. All right, yeah. I'm just gonna like stick around here while we figure out like the merge conflicts because yeah, like I'm gonna have to make a branch off of main, to figure out these controls things, and yeah, I'm hearing about all the font stuff that you guys are talking about. IRL bug, understandable.
I
Okay.
got a bug IRL.
Unable to pull when changes are present on your branch. The following files would be overridden. It's a font file. Stash your changes and recover them afterward. Okay, yeah. Oh god, wait, why is it different? Yeah. Because it wants me, now it wants me to push the background image stuff to main. What the hell?
Yeah, I think the main problem is that you accelerate way too quickly.
Yeah. And I mean the thing is like we've got like a sort of multiplicative thing going on. So we
Instead of multiplying it by 3%, just add like 1 meter per second or
yeah,
something.
yeah, like I can go ahead and I can go ahead and implement that alternate system pretty fast.
I think some of the speeds that you're reaching like really quickly should be in-game speeds.
Some of the speeds we're reaching really quickly should be in-game speeds. What do you mean by that? Oh, my dog's
Like the speeds that you're like that so what I've noticed when you ride like a curve, oftentimes you'll get like super duper fast, like light speed.
Yeah.
I think that should be like in game, not so quickly. You know what I mean? Like you shouldn't get to those types of speeds
Yeah, like that.
so easily. That should be really hard to get to.
Yeah, yeah, and that should be like the end goal by that point. Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm thinking of like trying to change things to a linear scaling too. Yeah. Um I can go ahead and sort of like implement that pretty quick. But if you want to have a crack at it, that would be in the break check. Let me go see actually. Spawn speed fragments, on collision state.
So does the brake check scene just have a literal copy of the level scene?
Yeah, pretty much. Like the break check test, yeah. That's just that's just a level copy and pasted. Like we're just
Oh,
working in this now, so I guess.
okay. Yeah, because
Uh
I've been working in level scene. That's where I added the pause menu.
okay. All right. You know what? Let me go implement linear scaling real quick actually. Yeah. Okay. This should be decently fast. Gain a flat amount of speed per second. Not per second, per tick. Okay. RB dot velocity. Is it not called? Oh yeah. RB dot velocity plus equal. Uh. It's a big fucking spider. Oh, that's funny. Let's do it here. Okay. Serialize field. Vector 2? No, float magnitude.
Also, a task that we need to add is making a world border and the behavior of that.
Making a world border. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's what Emithed did.
Oh, he made a
Yeah.
world border?
Like, yeah, he made an outside perimeter, and he's gonna try to define the end objective, and how you break that, how you accomplish that. RB velocity equals RB dot velocity dot normalized times where the hell am I? Okay. What am I doing? Right. RB dot velocity dot magnitude plus speed gain. Okay. Let me change this to linear speed gain. What do you mean linear speed gain doesn't exist in the current context? Oh, capital L. Lame. Serialized field. Hmm. Okay. So yeah, I went ahead and implemented linear speed gain, and I actually made it a boolean, so you can toggle between multiplicative or linear whenever you want. What happened? Yeah. Right now I implemented a toggleable linear speed gain, because yeah, you accelerate way too fast to like what I would consider end game speed. So having a linear gain, I believe would. Weren't you doing the controls? Yeah, but it was a quick fix. Yeah, it was a quick fix. All right. Use linear gain. Let me see. Apply. Linear speed gain. Let's make it. Okay, this is every tick, so let's make it like 0.1. 10 tick. Okay, 0. You know what? No, let's do 0.1. Yeah. Apply to prefab player. Okay. What's robot doing? Okay, this is definitely linear. Oh, okay. That actually does feel kind of good. Yeah, it's hard to notice when you're speeding up more. It is really easy to notice when you slow down. Okay, linear is definitely the play. All right. I'll go ahead and push this new one. But yeah, once you hit the higher speeds, it kind of feels like you're stagnating. So, if you can actually, can you get a speed display? What's robot doing? I'm not sure. Oh, it's supposed to help with merges. Yeah, okay. I'm about to throw another one your way. This one's gonna have scene changes. You're gonna want to accept them. Let me fix the conflicts. Were there conflicts? I think I got the conflicts with your font. Okay, I think I got it. Yeah. Like yeah, I handled it while you were gone. You didn't? I didn't? Okay, on my end it shit. Okay. Conflicting files. What in tarnation? All right. All right, yeah. Go ahead and handle that, and then I guess I can push this to main, or if you want, I could like hold this in its own branch. Push to main. Do you want me to do it now? In a sec. Okay. Let me see. Summary. Linear speed gain. And toggle implemented. So yeah. If later down the line we want to like toggle between multiplicative and linear speed gain, that is an option. We just, we have a button for that now. Linear looked way better. Linear did look way better. Yeah, by a lot. A speed display would be super nice too. Yeah, like if you could like, velocity dot magnitude slap that on the HUD, that'd be really cool. Yeah. Because it just sort of lets the player know like, when they can leave, pretty much. Yeah, a speedometer. Yeah, exactly. Do you want me to push the main? Not yet? Alright. Let me know when. I'll just keep doing little changes, I guess.
All right, I'm back.
Hello.
It made it. It made it. Have you already started working on the timer? Just UI. Okay. Would it interfere with that if I started working on the timer?
Alright.
Okay, so I'm just gonna start making a timer. Yeah, I'm just gonna work on the timer in my level scene.
Also, I killed my spider, so I didn't fix the conflicts yet. Alright. The real life bug squasher. I can't believe it.
Real RL.
I think it was red. A red spider? In your fucking house? That doesn't sound good. Yeah, so what are you dealing with the conflicts here? Spiders in Australia worse. Fair enough. Okay. You know what? Okay, I'll do this. I will shit. Yeah, okay. I'll go ahead and throw my changes into a different branch, and then I'll go to the, I'll go back to main and make a branch off of that. Yeah. So the changes I'm working with here, I'm gonna drop them under linear speed. Bring my changes to linear speed. Yeah. Okay. So everything in linear speed you're gonna want to carry over. So I changed the player prefab, I changed the scene, and I changed the script. So yeah, you're gonna want to grab everything from linear speed. Okay. Yeah, and then I'll just go back to main and branch off of that. Actually, I'll just branch off linear speed. Fuck it. Create branch based on linear speed. What am I dealing with? Pivot controls. Wait, hold on. I already had a branch called pivot controls. Okay, never mind. Yeah, all right. We'll just deal with the merge song and dance again. Fuck this shit. I can't fix it. Dude. Yeah. Yeah, there's ghouls in the fucking repo. I don't know how many times I've said that, but there's fucking ghosts in the repo, man. I swear. I fucking swear. Look at this shit. Oh no. Dear God. I can't even resolve. Okay, here, let me go on. All right, before I go off on my little adventure, yeah, let me deal with the pull request shenanigans. Are you dealing with the, yeah, like, added pause menu? Whatever that one is? Yeah? Okay. Switching the branch. Why am I switching to the branch? Okay. So you're trying to pull in player controls, right? Okay. Pull in player controls. What do you mean that there is a change on main? I didn't do anything. All right. This is a disaster. Okay. Player controls. No, hold on. Wrong button. Okay. Choose a branch to merge into main player controls. Create a merge commit. Okay. Stash changes and continue. I'll worry about that later. Did it not merge? What? What the fuck's going on? Okay, hold on. Let me go on GitHub. Okay, there you go. All right. All right, let's check these conflicts. Okay, player controls. Looks like it's more up to date there. Okay, so it's just a bunch of font shit. Do you really care that much? Because yeah, it looks like it's just changing like X and Y positions and shit like that. Do you care that much? I didn't even change anything. Whoo, okay, that's lagging the shit out of my computer. Okay. All right. Yeah, I'll Okay, neither of you changed anything. All right, do you want to keep main or player controls? Main? All right. Continue merge. Please work. Push. Um, Try it. I don't know. It worked? Sick. All right. So yeah, is that everything pretty much? Hopefully main isn't like fucked up. Okay. All right, reload main one more time and I'll make my branch off of this main. Oh my god, we are going through it. Okay, yeah, this is still linear. Is this linear? This doesn't feel linear anymore. You can push to main? Push to main. I have nothing to push to main. I'm not gonna push nothing to main. Like, I'm tired of the phrase push to main. They're like, this is a shit of nightmares. Oh, the linear thing. Okay, yeah. All right. Let me go through the linear thing in main. Linear. This will merge one commit. Oh my god, no conflicts. There are commits on the remote that are not present on your local branch. Fetch. Pull. Push. Oh god, I'm literally just pushing buttons right now. Holy shit. Okay. I'm actually just pushing yes. I am not reading at all. Alright. So, now we should have linearity. Yes. checked off, use linear gain, speed gain 0.01. Well, not 0.01, just 0.1. All right. Wow. Wow. Well, you're definitely speeding up. Oh, shit. Hmm. Yeah, I definitely think that we should do something about like about the blank space in the map. Yeah, we might need a more helpful background actually. Like I don't think a grid like yeah, a grid or repeating pattern is good. Ooh, I like the border though. That's a really good border. The fact that it's like sort of splattery, that's a really good signifier. Um yeah, it's like the empty space, you know? Like you just kind of get lost. Like I don't know where the fuck I am right now. Okay, okay, there you go. Yeah, like it's too easy to get lost. Um, so yeah, okay, I could actually zoom the screen out to pause this. Hold on. No! Okay, no, that's actually good. Okay, what is that camera zoom? I like that camera zoom. 15? Okay, I think I'll make a mini map. I think a mini map would be too cluttered. Like a mini map wouldn't really tell you enough, I feel like. Okay, what I will do is shit. Okay, I don't know if okay. Fuck it, I'm gonna do it on main. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm gonna do it on main. I'm gonna change the scene. This is going to be yeah, the minimum zoom, I'm gonna set it to 15 because you need to see in this game. Like if you can't see anything, it is actually fucking impossible to play this game. Yeah, so zoom of 15. Yeah, you start like pretty far out and yeah, okay, okay. I think 15 works. Yeah. Yeah, the problem is that like you just sort of get smaller as time goes on, but yeah, like 15 you can actually see where the fuck you are. That crashed. That I would say makes no sense, but I guess it makes sense. Oh, okay. Yeah, the linear speed gain, like we're gonna have to play around with this because like yeah, like we definitely need a speedometer. Oh, you are slowing down on the okay, so some curves you actually are just straight up slowing down. Huh.
I got a timer working.
Cool.
It's very janky looking because it literally just takes this flat, straight up float value. Um, so it's a very accurate looking timer.
There's an error? Hmm. Okay. Yeah, okay. I'll fuck with controls, but yeah, I definitely am gonna have to revisit the brake system because yeah, this shit's super broken. When I'm going up a curve, sometimes I get pushed up. Uh the magnetism seems fine to me. Like right now, the magnetism value is yeah, no, like I have not been having that. Like I think the magnetism is fine as is. The yeah, you can okay, look at your stream. All right. First of all, yeah, okay, actually, before you play, go to the player prefab. I have mine set to 0.2. Okay, yeah, 0.2. Okay. Yeah, because like you stuck to that curve. Like that one, okay, that yes, you should fly off 100%. You should not be following outside curves. Like that should not be normal. Yeah. Like inside curves is what you want to aim for. Outside curves, absolutely not. Like, if anything, I think the magnetism is too strong. But yeah, you should be able to follow inside curves and very, very slightly outside curves. Like, yeah, I think it's actually too strong because it kind of flung you back down. So I'm considering reducing it. Because yeah, you should only stick to inside curves. Like, like as a strategy, I should say. And yeah, that right there with the break where you sort of phase in and you don't leave for a long time, I need to fix that. Yeah, I need to find out the best way to handle that. Cause yeah, like the whole the like you can stay inside of a line for way too long. But yeah, outside curves should be off limits pretty much. Like that should not be easy to do. If you do it, good for you. But if anything, I might reduce the magnetism. If you're flying off an inside curve, that's bad. If you're flying off an outside curve, that's 100% normal. Did I make any changes? I don't think I made any changes. I did make changes. Son of a bitch. What the fuck did I change? I changed the camera. That's what it was. Okay. Um, well, gamers, I am not going to push this to main. I'm just gonna scrap these. Yeah, I'm just gonna discard these changes. Fuck it. Like that's not worth the effort. All right, yeah. I'm gonna fuck around in with the pivot controls now. The 1.5 hour sidetrack. Beautiful. All right. It's literally Mario Galaxy. So true. Okay, actually, shit. Okay, I do need main. My branch is like hella out of date. Uh, okay. Leave my changes on pivot controls, switch branch. Okay, I'm on main. You'll do the end condition? All right, sick. Yeah, I definitely think we need a speedometer because it actually is like, yeah, either a speedometer or I need to fuck with the camera more to make you feel fast, you know? One or the other. Do the end. Yeah. The speedometer is optional. The end we 100% need to even call this a complete game. Yeah. Okay. What's main doing? All right. Very cool. Discard changes. Uh-huh. Fetch origin. Uh-huh. Pull origin. Pussy. Uh, Unable to unlink old. Okay. That is a new error, and I hope it doesn't show up again. Cool. Just click buttons. Feels good. All right. New branch. Before I make a new branch, delete pivot controls. Delete this on the remote. All right. New branch. Pivot controls. Real. Wait, what am I doing? I can pull main into pivot controls. I'm fucking stupid. I didn't have to do this. All right. Stash changes. This mm, uh discard. Fuck it. I trust main. There you go. All right. Player controls. I'm back. Okay. Control H, rigid body. Very cool. Okay. All right. It's math time. Uh Oh no, I spent my entire life avoiding force and now I need to acknowledge it. No. Okay. If we go to player, auto mass, I don't care, linear drag mass, very cool. Okay. So, if we go here into the mass. Yeah, okay. RB is already rigid body. Rotation started false. Okay. You know what? Screw it. Let's rename this. Uh, let's do revolving. Check. Rotation started. Let's just change it to revolving. Okay. So by default, you are not currently revolving. Get the rigid body from there. Update. Get mouse button and ready to rotate. What is ready to rotate? Ready to rotate. If angle. Right. Okay. So this is like the 90-degree check, and I believe that this is the source of all our problems. How's this end looking? Let me see. What are we working with here? Oh, just like a blit. Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Maybe instead of, should it be something else? Uh, Personally, I think it shouldn't look like a curve. It should look special, but I think this gets the point across. Yeah, instead of like having, white dots, it's green. I think that gets the point across, but yeah, the idea is that you should, yeah, how do you communicate that, this is the one that you want to break? What should it look like? I don't know. That's the problem. It like it needs to look like the one that you want to break. Uh hmm. Oh, okay. How about this? How about like the outside border, right? Uh yeah, the outside border. What if you make a section of it sort of like a, this is going to sound really bad honestly because we already have a black and white color scheme, but like sort of like a checkerboard. It looks like a finish line, you know? So you color part of the border to look like a finish line, and then, just in code you have, some kind of collision or trigger there to know if you pass the speed check when you crash into that specific part of the border. Something like that. Yeah, the problem is like making it intuitive that what if the entire border can be crashed into so you break. Yeah, okay, okay. All right, that is a stretch goal. I really like that. So the entire border is the finish, right? So if you're going fast enough, you just crash into the border and you sort of like break outside of the map. And like this is like a super, super stretch goal, right? It would be really cool if like when you crash out of the map, like the result screen fades in and your little marble dude is like, drifting away, right? So he's literally like running away from the map as a result screen like fades in. I think that'd look really cool. That is like pure visual flair though. But yeah, I think like the entire border, if you crash into it fast enough, you win. Yeah. I think that's just the simplest way to do it. And then, yeah, the idea here is that, like, I think perfect play should probably get you out in like 30 seconds, Because, like, one, small game, two, small map, and three, this game is fucking stupid. This game is fucking stupid. And 30 seconds of perfection is kind of impossible. So that's what I'm thinking of, like, the speed check. Like, You can't be perfect in this game for 30 seconds. It's actually just not fucking possible. And yeah, the border, like when you crash into the border, I think it does still need to be fair, where you don't lose all of your speed, right? It's not considered a break, purely because, you know, you don't know how much speed you need unless the speedometer tells you. If the speedometer tells you, then get fucked. But yeah, the entire border being like the end goal, I think that's good. I think the speedometer should tell you. Fair enough. Yeah, I think I can
Um,
agree with that.
I
Hello.
I pushed some changes into my branch.
Okay. Uh, yeah. Which branch is it?
Uh, player controls.
Okay. What did you change?
I added a timer,
Okay.
and the
Sick.
pause menu actually stops the game now.
Okay. Yeah. I guess you could work with Emoted unless Emoted you want me to handle the merging. Cause yeah, I can take care of merging. I click buttons. You can merge. All right. Sick. I am going to continue to stare at pivot controls. So yeah. I have been working on pivot controls for like actually 3 hours and I have not written a single line of code.
Question: what will I do now? Do you want me to work on making a leaderboard?
uh okay. What to do? Yeah, what to do next? Let me go check our tasks. I'm working on controls.
What's a loot locker?
Loot Locker is like the sponsor of this game jam. Yeah. They have like a leaderboard package and stuff like that.
Okay.
Yeah, so Emoted is currently familiar with it. So if you guys are willing to switch, I guess, you know, that's between you two.
Yeah,
Uh
I think Emoted should do it if he's familiar with it.
okay.
And what's
Okay.
Emoted working on right now?
What Emoted's working on right now is the end objective. So yeah, did you hear what we were saying about it?
Yeah, basically, if you crash into the border fast enough, you win.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay.
So
Just one
yeah, it's pretty
problem.
much
I'm
just
not
that.
100. I don't really know how the border works because I've been playing in the level scene. Also, we should get everything over into the level scene.
Yeah, it would be best if
'Cause
we.
that's where all my menu stuff is.
Oh, that's where all your menu stuff is.
Yeah, and that's where the main menu leads.
That's where the main menu leads. Okay. I mean, presumably you have that set to like a string or a variable or something. Okay, you know what?
I have,
Yeah, okay. Emotet said that he's taking care of it. Yeah, okay. I think Emotet's gonna like take charge of like moving everything over.
yeah, and can you move the set up the materials for the pathways? Because on, yeah, okay, cool.
Yeah. So yeah, I guess in the meantime, if you want to like branch off of main or something while Emotet's trying to get all the merge shit done, you could start
Well,
looking.
I want to know what kind of progress he made on
Okay.
the break check,
Okay.
or is that what we're calling it, break check?
Uh yeah, like okay. God, break check was supposed to be a test scene, but now it's like everything.
Yeah, I don't know why we aren't using level scene as our main scene,
Yeah,
because that's where
I
I've
don't
been
know
working.
either. Like blame Emotet. He keeps putting shit in there.
Blame Emit. Okay, so what we need is like a world border game object.
Yeah, okay. So if you're in main, yeah, if you're in main or whatever, yeah, I think if you're in main, we there's already a like border object. It's just, you know, identifying it as like sort of like the end of game trigger.
So it's in, but it's in break check, right?
I have well, no, it's like it's just a game object. I don't think it has any scripting tied to it.
Okay, I think I'm just gonna make it to where when your coordinates are greater than less or like outside of a certain range, then
I mean, if it's a
or
game object, you could just check collision.
oh yeah, I mean yeah, I could just have collision, and then
Yeah, yeah, like the little boundary object, like this big square. Yeah. Yeah, it does have collision. Yeah, tag them on as end and do on, yeah, on collide enter. Yeah, yeah. Okay, so like the boundary, yeah, the boundary
So just
object
have
in the scene.
four colliders that are the walls of the map,
Uh,
and then
Emoted already made the colliders. So if you go ahead
okay.
and pull, yeah, if you go
But
ahead and
which
pull
scene
main,
are they in? Are they in break check or level
they're
scene?
in break check. Yeah.
Okay, can we just move all of it over?
Uh, okay. Yeah, when it comes to like the moving thing, I think Emated's gonna be taking care of it.
Okay, let me know when it's all moved, and then we'll merge.
Yeah.
Actually, wait,
Uh,
before you move anything, let's merge my changes that I made to level scene to main. Oh
fucking too
fuck.
late. Oh my god. Okay.
Okay. Well, okay, just do it. And then hold on, let me
All
I
right.
already I so all the changes I made to that scene are on my branch. So if you want to pull my branch to main and then resolve the conflicts, that's fine. I did a smart and I saved the main menu like UI elements and the pause menu UI elements as prefabs. So if for some reason we lose them, we could just add them back. Does that make sense? Okay, it's all up to date. Can you push main onto my branch, onto player controls branch? So then I can update it.
All
Let
right.
me know when you've done that.
All right. Yeah. It sounds like you two have this under control. I'm gonna go back to the funny.
What's the funny?
The fucking pivot controls. I've been talking about it for like 3 hours and I
Oh
haven't
yeah.
written a single line of code because I keep getting sidetracked.
All right, cool.
All right. These damn pivot controls. This damn fourth Chaos Emerald, bro. I swear. Uh. Okay. So, ready to rotate. Okay, so every frame ready to rotate if and revolving. Okay. All right, all right. Ah, this is going to have to lock the camera too. Okay, that makes sense. No, it's not going to have to lock the camera because it's yeah, it's camera to world point. All right, cool. Uh Get click position. Okay. I like this. Okay. Let me go rename this. Mouse position, rename it to mouse position. Rename all. Okay. So vector 2 mouse position, new camera dot main screen to world point, input mouse position X, screen to world point, input mouse position Y. All right. I believe that it, yeah, I have no reason to doubt this. Main camera, does our camera thing? No, the virtual camera kind of auto does shit. Yeah, this isn't an actual camera. This is just, yeah, follow player, look at, yeah, okay. Yeah, main camera, render type, yeah, all that shit. Okay, cool. Cinema Machine Brain, yeah, all right. So the camera is still just a camera. Screen to world point. Transforms a point from screen space into world space, where world space is defined as the coordinate system at the very top of your game's hierarchy. Excellent. Okay. That works perfectly. I'm going to yell at the dog.
I'm doing the end.
Let me see. Is robot doing the end or should I continue it?
I'm pretty sure we switched jobs, so now I'm doing the end and then you're doing
Yeah.
the lead.
Yeah, so so what robot is doing right now is he's taking the existing colliders for the boundaries. Like under the scene, it's literally called boundaries, and it's just four box colliders. Yeah, turning those boundaries and having some script to identify them as like when you crash into them with enough speed, that triggers the end of the game. You, Imited, I believe you're doing the timer and the leaderboard now. Yeah, so you're gonna have to work together with Robot. Timer is done. Sick. What about the speedometer? Speedometer can come later. We need a leaderboard. Yeah, speedometer can come immediately after the leaderboard. So yeah. So yeah, like the the trigger for the end of the timer, the trigger to save a new leaderboard thing, all of that is going to be tied to the end of the game, and that's going to be what Robot's taking care of. I think I forgot how to use Loot Locker. Okay, spectacular work. We're off to a this is a 100% functional team. I don't know. I don't know. What am I supposed to do with that knowledge? Like, fucking cope? I don't know. Yeah, I mean, okay, if you don't know how to do Loot Locker, then we can at least do an offline leaderboard. Oh my god, do you want to switch jobs again? Yeah, like an offline leaderboard is an option. It doesn't have to be Loot Locker.
I'm gonna be honest. I want to keep doing the boundary stuff.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I guess it's like sort of between the two of you. So like okay. Let me go in Trello and then you two can like argue over this, right? So the yeah, I'm gonna move from like doing to do. So what we've got right now is we've got the leaderboard functionality, and the pretty much like the end objective. When it comes to the timer, I believe the timer is somewhat yeah, the timer needs to know to end pretty much. So I'm gonna go ahead and drop that under to do two. And just you know what? Fuck it. Let me just go put it back here. New to do. Timer end. Yeah, timer end when game ends. Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, I'll do end objective results and timer ends when game ends.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. So yeah, that leaves the yeah, so if the menus are functional, we have a functional pause screen, then a leaderboard, then yeah, it's pretty much my click and hold thing, and yeah. After that, we could get into more polish type things. So if I had to make a list of things to sit down and polish up, fine-tuning numbers, I feel like that's going to be something that we're all going to be doing. So a specific thing could be particle effects. Specifically particle effects on particle effects on break. Since prettying that up, I feel like would be really important. And yeah, particle effects. Let me do and visuals on break, and then particle effects and visuals on curve riding. So like when you're accelerating, having that visual feedback of like, or well, that's audio, but like sort of like sparks flying behind you, Mario Kart style. And they get like brighter and more exciting the longer you ride it. That would be super cool. Yeah. Let me go ahead and modify these. So this is this is like polish, right? So these are very, very low priority. We need to get everything above it done first. Yeah. And let me see. Polish, we could get a speedometer. That indicates finishing speed of some sort. Visual effects, particle effects. What else is there? Yeah, I think that's like That's everything that I can personally think of. If there's anything that you guys think the game is missing that would make it, more impactful, feel better, or when you fail, feel worse, that'd be great. Post-processing, shut the fuck up. Okay, this one, very optional. Camera shake on break. I think this one, whenever you break, having that camera shake to sort of, one, obscure the spaghetti, and two, it's sort of, you sort of like feel that impact. I think that'd be good. And
We should add the Pharaoh's curse.
the, the Pharaoh's curse.
Yep. Have you seen that meme?
A fucking curse of Ra.
Yeah.
Oh my god, dude. I fucking hate that you mentioned that, because that's like a fucking mental flashbang to me, because in my friend group, we have been doing nothing but screaming curse of Ra at fucking everything. I hate it, dude. I fucking hate it. It's so funny. Oh shit, wait, there was one more thing. Camera shake on break. Fuck, there was one more thing. I completely forgot it. Oh no, I forgot. Damn, okay. Yeah, if you guys can think of anything that, again, would make the game, feel better when you're succeeding or feel worse when you're failing, just, slap that in under polish. We can all approach it. Oh. Yeah, okay, hold on. Okay. Now, yeah, let me go change that. Yeah, you got me. You got it on this one. Let me see. This isn't polish. This is mandatory. We kind of need sound effects. Like, yeah, like we need that done before we get any of the extra ones. Like, yeah, that was what I was remembering. So sound effects and music. We are admittedly still waiting on it's like last for me. Sound effects are extremely important. Like you could have all the visual flair in the, in the world, but it is still an incomplete game if there isn't some semblance of music. So I think like we need to cover everything, right? Like this is a game jam, so this should be like a what would you call it? A vertical slice, I guess. Like it has all of the mechanics, but all of the mechanics themselves are like individual. No, it's a horizontal slice. I lied. What the fuck is it called? I don't know. It's one or the other. Whatever. We're gonna need all of the mechanics, even though all of the mechanics are individually shallow, right? So that means we need to have the functional visuals, the functional audio, the functional physics, the functional gameplay. Polishing it beyond that is a bonus for a game jam, but at a minimum, we definitely need to check all the boxes. Physics and gameplay ain't functional though, and that's exactly what we're trying to fix right now, right? So like we need to get all of the things like done, right? Like all of the tasks individually done, whether it's, menus, leaderboards, the end objectives, sound effects. And then after that, we need to make it fun, right? Once we have all the functionality, we need to go back and make it fun. And once everything is fun, then we can go and start polishing things up, start making it look pretty, start making it, really, I guess, feel good. So yeah, like for sure we need to have all of our functionality in, and for sure all of our functionality needs to get the job done. Because yeah, right now physics and gameplay is really not getting the job done. And
I
that's
don't think you
something
can
I'm
have
trying to
more
work
than
on.
one. I don't know if it's different in Unity 2D versus Unity 3D, but I don't think you can have more than one box collider in a game object. Okay, I think it might be different. Maybe it's you can't have more than one trigger. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm not 100% sure. Emoted set up the colliders
Yeah,
on the
I can
outside.
see that.
Yeah,
Okay,
so you
well,
can ask him.
okay.
All right. Yeah. I'm gonna need to like take care of my dog, and then yeah. I'll be back. I'll let you guys know when I'm back. And then I'll continue to work on this pivoting thing. I still have not written a single line of code. Can I not do loot locker? Absolutely. We do not need loot locker. We just need a functional leaderboard. So at the very minimum, right? High score, exactly. At the very minimum, you need to save the player's current high score, in their little current play session, and it needs to display the timer, right? Display the timer in big numbers, and then below it, high score or high score, fastest time, their high score. That is technically all that we need. Any more complex than that is a bonus, but we need to have, that basic functionality. That's kind of Robot's job since he's doing the results screen. Sure. I mean, yeah, you guys can figure it out between yourselves. Like I'm not 100% sure. Yeah. Cool. All right. I need to go dog.
You need to go dog. Man needs to dog.
Curse of dog. God damn it, Mom. All right. I'm back, and I'm going to mute myself again to try to write a single line of code for this fucking revolution thing.
Menu is where you go when you don't have anything else to do. This is factual.
Okay. So,
Oh boy.
this stupid speed. Main Grand Blue Versus is somehow main stage at Evo. New shaders on UL. Damn, that's all you care about. Oh, I could remove the vector 2 part. Whatever. I think it's easier to read. Okay. Let me see here. So, before I get into all of that, get click position. Okay, let's do that. Okay. Very cool. Control H. Yeah, let's just fix up all these naming rule violations. Lowercase g, replace that. Okay. So, get click position. Okay. I double lied. Let's do get cursor, get mouse. Yeah. Let's do get all right, get mouse position. All right. And then now you need to find where the position of the rigid body. Okay, yeah. So rigid body transform. Yeah, transform dot position is perfectly fine. Define velocity. Okay. How do I want to do this? So when you click. Okay, let's give this a. Okay. Let me see. So we could have rigid bodies. Let's have a serialize field. That would be serialized field of, yeah, let's make it a float. And we'll call this angle variance. All right. So the idea here is to just sort of use the same like 90% garbage or 90-degree angle garbage. So when you click, right, if get mouse button 0 and ready to rotate. Ready to rotate. Okay, so that's like the positional check. Okay. All right, let me just double check this math. Vector 2, vector between point and click player. Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay. Vector 2, let me see. Click position minus vector 2. Is this necessary? Is it not possible to just do transform dot position? Okay. Well, Makes sense. New vector to transform dot position. Okay. So this is going to be player to mouse. Player to mouse. Okay. And float angle is going to be rigid body velocity player to mouse. Yeah, okay, that's correct. And if angle let me see. Yeah, okay, hold on. Vector 2 angle. Can I pull up documentation on this from here? No? All right, cool. Vector 2 angle. Uh, 0 to 100 returns the smallest angle, never a reflex. Okay. So let's see. Yeah. So if angle 45-degree variance. Okay. If angle is greater than 90, 90 minus angle variance. Wait, hold on. Okay, shit. All right, hold on. Before we do any of that, before we do literally any of this, I need to figure out how the fuck the angle is even defined. Shit. Okay. Fine. If... Okay. 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 Put it all back. Put it all back. Okay. Ready to rotate. Okay. If input... Shit. Yeah, I need to strip all functionality from this if I want to test. Okay. Let's do this. Comment all of that out. And comment all of this out. Okay. So update. Between player velocity and mouse. All right. I got pinged, which is better. Okay. Let me see. Find the angle between player velocity and mouse. So this should be all of this code. Okay, can't remove this functionality. What the fuck? Oh, okay. Let's just do get mouse position. Yeah, that's not a fucking mess to read. So you click, it shows, yeah, it gets the mouse position, minus the, yeah, X and Y. And then spits out the angle. Okay. Print angle. All right. Let's see how this bad boy works. All right. Okay. Player. Rigid body shit. Control scripts. I shouldn't have clicked on that. All right. Angle variance. Yeah, let's do 45. It doesn't have a function right now. Okay. Edit. Actually, it's right here. Time scale. Let's do. Yeah, 0.2. That's fair. This makes no fucking sense to me, and I fucked up. Oh, you auto-filled the bracket, so I die. All right, there you go. Yeah. Okay. So, yeah, it doesn't go above 180. Yeah, so forward is the way it goes. Okay. Very cool. All right, so 0 is the same direction, 90 is perpendicular, 180 is opposite. Okay. So, with a range of 45, yeah, that gives you a 90-degree angle total to work with. So yeah, if angle is greater than 90 minus the angle variance, people keep guess throwing and getting throw baited, and I haven't watched a throw land in Grand Blue versus. What are they cooking? You know, maybe they just played a little bit too much streets. Greater than or equal to. or angle is less than or equal to 90 plus variance. Cool. Uh, all right. You know what? Okay. All right. Mouse position. They were in the kitchen. There's a Chipotle ad, and I got flashbang. They were in the kitchen, and this girl said, "That sizzle, that's the soundtrack of Chipotle." Damn. They go crazy with it. All right. So revolving equals true. If input dot get mouse hmm. Okay. Hmm. Alright, instead of doing forces, I could just force the thing to fucking move. Alright, problem. What's up? I need to... Okay, what are you trying to do that needs dot tween this time? The UI buttons to scale when you hover. UI buttons to scale when you hover. Okay. I am 90% sure that Unity has an on hover thing. A script for it that uses dot tween though, but it won't scale. Wait, what do you mean? Like the script won't let it scale, or like the Unity hover won't let it scale? Unity's hover won't scale it. Is it? Really? Okay. Yeah, only color. Okay. Shit. Oh my god. Okay. Well, that fucking sucks. Let me see here. All right. I guess if you yeah, I guess import and try it. I guess so. The problem the problem is that we sort of get ignored the entirety of dot tweens, so we'll have to hope, it doesn't fuck up between each of us. But yeah, I guess I'll go ahead and import dot tween. Um, hmm. All right, it's in? Yeah, okay. If it's in and you have a way to make it work, then fuck it. Dot tween. All right. What am I working with here? Right. Oh, I was so close. Right. I could just brute force this bad boy. Okay. I'm gonna say every character I've seen at Evo has a sliding dash attack low, and it always hits. Kimberly goes crazy. For real, for real, for real, for real. Okay, what am I trying to do? Ready to rotate. Uh-huh. Revolving equals true. Do I need ready to rotate? Uh... Eh. Okay, might as well. Okay, so I need to define a circle of radius r around the cursor, and I'll just have the fucking thing write it, because I don't want to do physics. Oh, my bones. Okay. So, what am I trying to do here? Define a circle of radius r. I don't really need to explicitly define a circle. Yeah, okay. So when you click and okay, you have to click and you have to be in the angle yeah, in the angle variance. So that would give you ready to rotate, revolving true. Okay. While revolving is true, let me see. Okay. I guess I could put this here. So let me just cut and paste. Okay, so yeah, if you ever let go, it should be false. And if revolving, then yeah, okay. The radius is going to be the you know what? Hold on. Let me just do this. Um radius. Okay. So that means that it needs to be when it first clicks, not when you're holding it. Okay. How do you get the mouse position when you click but not when you hold? I think it's get mouse down. Uh, input dot. Oh, there you go. Get mouse button down. Cool. Yeah, because you only need the radius once when you first click. Radius is equal to vector2 dot distance, all that shit. Yeah, get mouse position in world, new vector2, transform position X and Y. All right. Uh, uh, do I really need this? Serialize field. Uh-huh. And then serialize field. What am I trying to do? Vector to mouse position. Okay. And then whenever you click, let's just do Mouse position equals get mouse position. Good enough. Equals get mouse position. All right. Get the distance from the mouse position to the fucking starting location, whatever. I can get rid of this. Actually, no. Hold on. I need this. Not that line, though. Yeah, I don't want to fuck with forces, so I'm not gonna. And find angle between the player velocity and mouse. Sure. Okay, so get mouse button down. That should call itself only one time, where you lock in your mouse position. And you get mouse position is that. Uh-huh. And you get all that. If you are still holding and you are... Hello? If you're still holding and you are ready to rotate based off of mouse position. Yeah, and then click position. It's all the same thing. All right. Get true if you're still holding. And if you let go, you are no longer revolving. Yeah, this is correct. Because you can hold outside of the range, and if you enter a range, you will start revolving. No, Yeah, maybe I should. Ready to rotate based off of mouse position. Yeah, this is actually fucked up. Okay, so I guess you would calculate radius only when you're first ready to
Hey, El
rotate.
Patel.
Shit, yeah. Yeah.
I discovered a game-breaking bug.
You love to hear it. What's up?
So pretty much when you're riding a curve, sometimes your velocity magnitude actually goes down instead of up when you're riding the curve.
Yeah, I noticed that. Yeah, there's a good amount of times where like on certain curves you just slow down for some reason. I don't know the cause of it. There's like because of physics, it's like specifically on like extremely sharp curves, you just slow down.
Do you think maybe if we removed like friction entirely, that would help?
Yeah, well, I mean we already don't have friction. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, because like friction in itself was causing a plethora of issues. Um, yeah, but it is there is just like physics involved, unfortunately. So it is significantly more noticeable on like the really sharp curves. Like like on the section where you have the what is it? The triple loops. Yeah, like when I go in a loop, sometimes I just come out same speed or slower because shit. Fucking yeah, just that's it, just shit.
Do you think you might know a way to fix it?
The best way I know to fix it would honestly probably just be to bump up the linear scaling. To just, make yourself faster than you would lose speed because physics. That, obviously that would mean you still gain more speed on certain loops compared to others. But shit, yeah, like I'm crap out of ideas when it comes to that one cuz that one's tough. Yeah, the most I could think of would just be bump up the speed gain on a curve. Because, the
Yeah,
only reason we didn't notice it until now is because the fucking acceleration was ridiculous. So we don't have to re-enter the ridiculous zone, just, touch it up. Something like that. Yeah, no clever solutions though. Okay. Where was I? Right. Click and hold is fucked up. Because if you click and hold, you calculate the radius. Yeah, you only need to calculate the radius one time is the thing. Uh, hmm. Oh, how about this? Radius equals -1, I guess. When you let go. So then if you hold, it only does it one time, I get. Shit, yeah, the performance, yeah, it'll still do a check and that'll still impact performance, but uh oops. Let me see. If radius is not equal to -1, no, if it is equal to -1, then yeah, just calculate a new radius. Yeah, because you only need the radius one time, and this would allow you to click and hold. The draw the circle part is going to be pretty difficult since I don't know how to do that, but it's cool. Let me see here. So you get the mouse position whenever you first click. While you're holding, only if you are within the angle variance, it allows you to rotate. Yeah, and then it goes around, or rather, yeah, it calculates your radius a single time. Whenever you let go of mouse 1, it resets it. And if you are revolving, okay, yeah, so this is like, all right. This is probably functional. Now it's just getting the actual revolution part to work. Let me see. So I want perpendicular in the closer angle to what's the vector here? Player to mouse. Radius is equal to the distance of that. Do I need radius? I think I need a vector. I want a vector. Yeah. Okay. And I want a vector that constantly updates because I need to know where the yeah. Okay. So in that case, let's just do math hell.
You've got the menu working.
All right, yeah, we've got the menu working and a pretty nice animation.
Epic.
Ooh, that is actually a really cool menu. God damn. Wow. Okay.
I'm glad you took over menu.
It was boring. Big rip. Pause menu is next. Understandable.
Okay.
Okay. Let me see. Yeah, I don't want radius anymore. I want a vector
What is BG color?
to...
Oh.
Actually, when it comes to the background color, I was thinking that maybe we should have like a color gradient instead, you know? Because there are a few times where you sort of get lost in the map, and I feel like having a background color gradient, you know, from like one corner to the next, it would help identify where you are. Something like that. Yeah. It might be ugly, but we could pivot this thing to a sort of neon colorish thing. Up and down or diagonal? Diagonal would be the most helpful, but up and down I think would be prettier. So I guess honestly both. We could like fuck around and find out. We can't. All right, well. Because I drew the background on my iPad. Oh, you'll love to
Bruh.
hear it. So I'll need to redraw it. All right. Fair enough. Well, I mean, can't you just drop a sprite on top of the... Oh, no, because you have, like, the little fuzzy border thing. Yeah. Yeah, the fuzzy border is, like, really good. Okay. Shit. Yeah, okay. In that case, if we had to fuck around and find out, I would say... How do you make gradients in Procreate? That is problematic. I mean, like, I can just open up Photoshop and just, you know, slap a gradient in here.
So I'm thinking right now that an appropriate speed for you to have to reach to be able to break the boundary is 100.
We're gonna have to figure out what is an appropriate speed in the first place. Yeah. Cause like, cause yeah, like until we're literally just gonna have to play the game, say like this is fast enough, and then be like, okay, what's the speed? Cause yeah, like an arbitrary number like 100, like I don't even know how fast 100 is. So,
If I just set the launch speed to like 100, we'll see. We could
oh
see.
shit, you're right. Yeah, you could do that. I'm fucking stupid.
Oh well, I guess launch is done by force, not
Oh,
launch. Oh wait, no, launch magnitude. Okay, 100. That's actually seems like a pretty reasonable speed to be able to get to. It's not. It looks really hard to get to, but it's not like impossible.
all right. Yeah, in that case, just make sure that you just have, you know, like, you know, set it to like speed check or speed threshold or something, and just make it, you know, something we could change in the editor.
Maybe that should be like the gimmick of the game is like try to reach 100 meters per second or something.
Yeah, like pretty much.
It sounds flashy or something.
Yeah.
Or maybe we could translate it to miles per hour.
Uh, yeah. I mean, like, you
Maybe
know,
like
we're just working with
just like try
arbitrary.
to
Yeah.
try to reach 100 miles per hour.
Yeah, I mean, we're just working with arbitrary, like, unity units, so we could just make up whatever the fuck we want. And yeah, that's what I was thinking on doing for the speedometer. All right, cool. Uh, yeah, like for now you can just set the you know, just set speed threshold or whatever to some arbitrary number. If 100 sounds good, then cool. And then we could just change it later down the line as long as the functionality is there, you know.
Man, I want to play Minecraft. I don't know, just a sudden desire to play Minecraft. You know, this whole time I've been playing this game. It's made me want to play Getting Over It. Whole
Damn,
time we've been doing this jam.
damn, you fell for the propaganda. I can't believe it.
Yeah, I did. I kind of want to play Getting Over It. I mean, I've already beaten the game, so it'd be kind of. I mean, I guess I could try to beat it faster, but
Okay. So player to mouse. Player to mouse is
Are you still
get
working on
mouse
the
position.
pivoting stuff?
Yeah. Yeah, I have a general idea for it. It's just trying to figure out what the hell I'm doing. Player to mouse, mouse position minus yeah, the position of the damn thing where it is right now. Why am I recalculating this a million times?
This game is more fun than Breath of the Wild.
Darker part on the top or the bottom? I guess on the bottom. I guess on the bottom. I mean, yeah. It's mainly the same in my eyes. You see, like now this is like polish to go further beyond, but I think it would be really, really cool if we could have you know, a colored version of all of our existing sprites, and the faster you go, like the more saturated, the more colorful the map becomes. I think that'd be pretty cool. But that's like
That's
not
tomorrow.
yeah, that's like that's if we can get a functional fucking game. Yeah, no. All right, where was I? Right, calculating the same variable like a million times. All right, so player to mouse is that. Get mouse position. No, well, vector to. Okay, well, you know what? This is entirely fucking useless. Where do I actually calculate it? Here you go. So while you're holding, it's okay, yeah. So you get the mouse position one time and then it's completely static. While you're holding, it's constantly recalculating that vector, just to make sure that you're within the angle variance. But it checks every single time. Hmm. How do I get it to check one time and then never again? Screw it. Whatever. Um... Yeah, okay, so player to mouse is already going to be up to date because of ready to rotate. Oh god, this is actually like super fucking messy. I don't like this. Player to mouse is already going to be up to date, so while revolving... Okay, I want to get the... How do I get the... Yeah, I'm looking for specifically the X component of... Oh my god, Wait. No, I have no fucking idea what I'm saying. Let me see. So if I have two angles, I guess I'm looking for sine. Hold on. Okay, wait. Oh shit. Oh my god. I kind of need to draw this one out. Okay, so up here. Okay. How do you get a vector that is perpendicular to an existing vector? Okay. A vector perpendicular to an existing vector. Oh god, on what axis? Okay, well, no, hold on. We're dealing with 2D here, so there's only one axis. It could go in either direction, and I believe at that point I would have to make a comparison of some sort. So, let me see.
Wow.
What the fuck am I trying to do? Uh,
All right. Can you push the changes from my thing to main? Oh, that looks very nice.
okay. Vector 2 dot perpendicular. All right. So, if revolving, um, wow, that's a really pretty, the game actually, like, kind of looks good now. Holy shit. Okay, I need to finish this, bro. All right, perpendicular equals, vector 2 dot perpendicular, uh, counterclockwise. So like to the left-ish. Okay. To the left, to the counterclockwise. Okay. Player to mouse.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go take a break. I'm gonna take like a 15, 20-minute break.
All right, cool. Yeah, go ahead, take a break. Also, yeah, Emoted, I actually really like the background. It actually looks like so much better. Yeah, like it actually like kind of looks like a game now for something so simple. All right. Whew. All right, so perpendicular player to mouse. If you are on the left, yeah, if you're on the, yeah, if it's to your, or well, okay, sometimes it'll work. All right, the angle needs to, the angle between the perpendicular and, oh, okay, uh, vector to, angle check. Okay, I'm tired of fucking checking things, but I'm not good at naming things. Okay, angle check, vector to dot angle of the RB dot velocity and the perpendicular. Why are you broken? Cannot convert type. Right. Okay. Float. Okay. And then if the angle Less than or angle variant. Does angle variance play into this? No, not at all. Yeah, not at all. Fix conflicts. All right. Yeah, I'll go ahead and do that. Actually, Emated, conflicts between what branches? Like, what are you trying to pull into main? Trying to merge player controls into main. All right, got it. Yeah, I'll take care of that while you're taking a break. Or rather, after I'm done with, the fucking revolution shit. 30 minutes? Cool. Yeah, no rush. All right. If the angle is... Yeah, if angle check is less than 90... Wait, hold on. Perpendicular, if it's less than 90... Okay, yeah. Less than 90 is the same direction. Uh... Means... perpendicular is facing the wrong way. The opposite way. Okay. Yeah, then I just want angle check to be equal to I don't have to recalculate it, do I? Wait, no, I don't care about the angle check. Yeah, perpendicular is equal to negative perpendicular. There you go. So it just flips around. What is it? Not used? Yeah, okay. Okay. So what we have right now is if it's okay, let me visualize it. Uh-huh. All right, cool. So now I know what direction it should be facing. So I just set it to that, right? Now I just want, yeah. RB dot velocity is equal to perpendicular times RB dot velocity dot magnitude. So this will preserve its speed. It may not be pretty, but it'll preserve its speed. And yeah, while it's revolving, it'll do all that shit. Okay. Fuck this gravity shit. Hate it. Ready to rotate. Cool. I'll keep that for now. So yeah. Okay. Very cool. All right. So let me see. Mouse position. Revolving. Angle variance. Yeah. 45. Cool. All right. I guess I'll just turn that off and pray. Right. I need the starting launch. Okay. Let me go pull this up. Direction, screen transform position, direction. Launch force, okay. I am gonna bullshit it. Let's just do RV dot velocity. New vector 2, let's do -4 0. That's it. All right. You'll love to see hard-coded garbage. All right, well. All right. We are in the frame zone. Excellent. Spectacular work. Beautiful. That is exactly what I wanted, actually. Like, let me go pee, and then we'll figure that one out. God damn it. Oh my god, I have water. Thank god. All right. New sound effects. Half volume, sick. All right. Yeah, I like these sound effects a lot. All right. That's really really good. So, with that in mind, hmm. What? Sure. What other sound effects could we possibly have? Uh, okay. Uh, okay. What am I doing? Shit. I completely forgot. Right. Get mouse position. Uh, okay. So if I click, gone. Excellent. Velocity, very fast, very goodbye. Okay. What happened here? RB velocity is equal to perpendicular. Ah, okay. Perpendicular dot normalize. Oh shit, hold on. Uh, Normalized. There we go. Okay. That should be part of the problem fixed. From the looks of it, there are a lot more if you're just fucking leaving to the stratosphere like that. Oh. Ah, there you go. Oh no. Hmm. I see. So the camera does make it okay. So I guess while you click and hold, I do want a like a little pivot sprite. Hmm. Okay. Let's just try to play the game. Oh no. Oh no. Holy shit, I fucking hate this game. Okay. That's a challenge to say the least. The camera is pretty disorienting. Maybe should I? Yeah, lock the camera while you're lock the camera while you're holding. Okay, let's try that. Uh, virtual camera, player camera. Okay, so first of all, let's just set this to a public variable. I don't see how this could possibly go wrong. Okay. And then let's just put here public rotating. Was it rotating or revolving? Revolving. Lamau. Uh you know what? Let's just call it camera lock. Is you know what? Hold on. Yeah, let's just have public camera lock equals nothing, honestly. Yeah, let's just have the script handle it. Public bool camera lock. All right. And then okay. Serialize field virtual virtual camera. Oh, my bad. Game object virtual camera. Bro, I fucked this up so bad. No, damn it. Serialize. Bro, you can tell I'm tired. Serialize field. Yeah, okay. What is it? Turn this. Oh shit. Turn this back to a serialize field. Well, I could just make this a, yeah, I could just go good code design and make this, yeah, camera lock, and then we could just have a function here, public void lock camera. Nope. Fuck good code design. Don't give a shit. I love you, public variable. Yeah, and then here we can just do virtual camera dot follow. Wait, oh shit, so it'll follow no matter what. Virtual camera, get component, virtual camera. Okay, how do you get the virtual camera to stop following actually? Hmm. Could I just set that to none? Uh, yeah. How do you get it to stop following? I'm gonna have to ask. Yeah, I'm not too sure here. Hmm. Oh shit, that sounds mad inefficient too. Ah shit. Yeah, now I kind of wish we weren't using virtual camera because I don't know how to temporarily lock it in place. Let me see. Virtual camera. Uh, hmm. Okay. I'll just have to search this one up. Uh, to disable a virtual camera, deactivate its camera object. It's present but disabled, even though it's deactivated. It can still control if the virtual. Oh god damn it! What the fuck? Okay. I'll just try to disable it, I guess. Fuck it. Wait, no. If I disable it in the script, it won't be able to re-enable itself. Okay. Disable the component. Disable the component. Well, I mean, I could fucking drag and drop, so I mean, what could possibly go wrong? Screw it. Okay. Cinemachine virtual camera. Cool. Huh. And here I want to yeah, I don't want to disable it every frame. So how do I do this? Okay, if statements. I only need to disable it once and then damn. Yeah, because it's a continuous action. All right. If virtual camera dot is active is live child. Yeah, is active and enabled. Virtual camera dot disable is an this is a get. How do you disable? Disable, turn off. Okay. Enabled. Not in enabled equals false. If virtual camera dot enabled, then turn it off. And then if virtual camera, if not virtual camera enabled, then turn it on. All right, I don't see how this could possibly go wrong. Right, null reference exception makes sense. Player rigid body, cool. This is jank as fuck. That hurts my fucking eyes, like, a lot. Like, a shit ton. Alright. Damn. Yeah, and I can't use the lerp thing because that's just a completely independent thing. Okay. Long story short, yeah. The camera's just gonna sort of move around. I guess that's fine. Okay. Yeah, I guess that's fine. This was corny in the first place. Yeah. So what we need is like a visual anchor. Yeah, that would be way more impactful than any of this camera nonsense. So visual anchor. Let's do a serialize field. Game object. I just want a sprite, but I mean a game object will do. Anchor point. Cool. Instantiate anchor point. Shit. Transform.parent clones the object original, returns the clone. Okay. So that would be just mouse position, right? No? Unity vector 2 to transform. Okay. uh,
Hey, El Patel.
yeah.
I think I'm gonna work on implementing these sounds into the game.
All right, cool. Yeah, I'd really, really appreciate that.
I'm gonna go ahead and do the music.
All right, cool. All right. Anchor point at fucking okay. Potential fixes. Poggers. Instantiate a vector 2 not implemented exception. Poggers. That's not very helpful. Let me see.
Hey, immated.
Yeah, Imited went on a break.
Oh, okay. Because I was gonna ask him to implement the menu changes into the main
Okay,
branch.
yeah. I'm not
Just
sure if he
so we,
pushes changes to the branch, but I can take a look at it. But then again, I also said I'd take a look at yeah, at other shit, but funny pivot thing. I got it working though. I'm just trying to make it, make sense is the problem because
you got to make it not be like borderline and well, not borderline. Just make it to where the
uh,
game is actually possible to play by a human.
okay, you see the control scheme sucks still, right? But it's functional. Like it actually functions as intended. The problem is that it's how do I say it? It's confusing to look at. Here, let me show you. Are you looking at my oh shit, error, Lamau. Are you looking at my YouTube stream or
Hold on.
okay. Yeah, I could just start up a stream on
Yeah,
Discord.
yeah. Start up a stream on Discord. Is anybody watching? Oh, you have
Good question.
587 subscribers. Nice.
I'm surprised too.
Yeah, I subscribed. You now have 588.
That's crazy. All right.
I really need to start a YouTube channel to promote my game.
Yeah, honestly, I've been hella slacking, and this is like kind of a 2-for-1 deal in my eyes, so I might as well have done it. All right, yeah, you can see my YouTube stream, Discord stream, either or.
I'm looking at the Discord stream.
Okay, yeah, so I did get it working where if you click, it actually does like revolve. Now the thing is, right? It's confusing when the camera moves. Like you can see it's moving in like a perfect circle. Yeah, the problem is just that, the camera likes to wiggle around and it doesn't look like a perfect circle. But yeah, it's functional, like it'll find the thing and it'll fucking pivot around. Yeah, it's just that the camera doesn't make it very fun to look at.
Are you
Yeah.
still working in brake check test?
Um yeah. I mean, I haven't changed the scene. This is just what I'm in. Uh Also, I lied. It is not moving in a perfect circle, actually. It was
Also,
it was actually slightly
what
shifted.
method are you using to rotate?
To rotate, I'm literally just forcibly changing the velocity angle. Yeah, like fuck that physics shit. Let me see. What was I doing? Shit. Right. Okay. I need this thing to move faster so I can so I can try to see how fucked up it is.
I could see some of my original code in there. Very, very proud.
Okay. That's colliding.
How'd you know which angle to change it at?
I set it to like to a variance. So, like, yeah, I define a variance, and if it's, yeah, and then basically if you click and it's within that accepted variance, then it'll return true. So right now I have it set to 45 degrees, which is really generous, and so
Does
it'll
that make
start
it to where
falling.
every? But
Yeah,
how
like,
does it know how many degrees to turn each frame to rotate around the thing?
how many degrees to turn each frame? That is a really good question. How does it?
Like
I mean,
what is it? What does it do? Does it like does
that
it just
is.
take the velocity and rotate?
Oh yeah, okay. It's based off the velocity. Yeah. So
So it
like the
takes the
faster,
velocity.
yeah, the faster it moves, the faster it rotates.
So
Yeah.
let's say you clicked really far away, right? You'd want the guy to move in a really wide angle.
Yeah.
How would it
So
know to do that?
how would it know to do that? Because like, yeah, it sort of locks in the anchor point, and then yeah, it locks in the anchor point, and then it changes the velocity so it's always at a right angle to that anchor point.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. You
Yeah.
know that's actually pretty simple, but for some reason my pea brain didn't think about that.
Yeah, and then you can
I was thinking about
see,
what kind of advanced math do I have to do to know exactly which angle to change it to.
yeah, and you can see that like with a high angle variance, yeah, because of the way I'm doing it, where it sort of forces it into a circle, it, it like just sort of fucks up a lot. So yeah, hypothetically, if I were to restrict this variance, it shouldn't work. Now the problem is, I don't know if that's going to be true. I haven't actually tried.
My cat is
So,
balloon.
if I restrict this to 10 degrees, so you have to be fairly accurate. Uh, okay. Shit, 20 is like so fucking high. No, it's fucking up. Okay. So it's not doing the angle check I want it to. Uh, vector, yeah, player to mouse. 0 is in the same direction. 90 is perpendicular either way. So if the angle is or. No, it shouldn't be or. It should be and. There you go. So it needs to be above the minimum variance and below the maximum. There you go. Okay. That's what I messed up. All right. Now, yeah. Now it should ignore clicks in order to avoid that sort of jittering. Because, like, yeah, I sort of do just forcibly. Yeah, okay. So you have to be, like, really accurate with your click. Otherwise, the guy just doesn't fucking care. And that is one way to make the game stupidly fucking annoying. So what I was trying to do, yeah, what I was trying to do is, let me see. What in the fuck? Okay. Yeah, what I was trying to do was, I don't know. I completely lost my train of thought.
Hold
Right,
on,
right. I wanted a visual anchor. Yeah. Like, because it's like right now it's really confusing when you're sort of pivoting around, so I wanted to have a visual anchor there. Yeah, and you sort of do just like jerk around when you click in weird places, but hopefully angle variance of 45 makes that kind of sensical. Uh Let me see. So perpendicular, player to the mouse, RB velocity, perpendicular normalized. Am I even looking at the right thing? No, okay, right. Anchor point. Here you go. Instantiate anchor point, quaternion, uh, identity, quaternion dot identity. There you go. Yeah. Oh, it does know how to turn a mouse position. Oh, a vector 2 to a vector 3. Sick. Okay. Now I need an anchor point. So, 2D object, sprites, isometric diamond. Sure. Why not? Let's color it red.
The music. The music.
We have the technology. Okay, and then if I drag and drop this here as the new anchor point. Oh. Oh, right. I don't destroy it. I need to destroy it. Okay. Uh Let me see. Uh okay, I should say anchor point prefab. Game object anchor point. All right. There you go. I believe it should destroy when you let go now. Let me see. Yeah, let's reduce this to 10 so I can actually keep up. It's not destroying.
Dude, this music is so good.
Yeah, dude, I'm really really happy with the
The
with the stuff
score.
that that
I
Chris
love
has
how
done.
dramatic it is.
It really is for such a goofy game. I love it. It is not destroying the thing I want it to. Sag. Uh Okay. Oh, I have to reset it to null? No. Uh hmm. Uh, yeah, why isn't it destroying actually? Anchor point is equal to the instantiated prefab. And then it should be destroyed. Why no work? Oh, it's because it's trying to spawn like 20 fucking prefabs at once. That's what it's trying to do. Okay. If anchor point is null, then you do the thing. All right. And then yeah, don't try to destroy it if it's not null. If anchor point is not null, there you go. Cool. Oh, you're like a little shitty Spider-Man. Oh, this game's fucked up. Okay. Yeah, now that you can do like some really sharp turns off of ramps, this is actually like kind of funny and kind of fucked up. I like it. I like it. Angle variance, let's put it to I think 30 is generous. Oh shit, this is like actually kind of fun now.
Nice.
Yeah, because you're just sort of like weaving through all this bullshit trying to fucking go somewhere. All right, wait, this is actually kind of great. I'll push this to my branch. I'm not gonna try to commit it to main because there's so many fucking changes. Um, but yeah, it's pretty fun. Or at the very least, it's unique now. I fucking hate it. It's unique and I hate it. Okay, so the one other thing I'm thinking, right, is okay, I kind of do want to sit down and improve like the pivot-based movement, like make it easier to understand by having some visual cues, like like a dotted line or like yeah, like you suggested before, like some kind of visual rope where you can like see where you're going. So yeah, I do think I want to improve that part of it. However, I think it does make the game like a lot more interesting. Just because you're just sort of fucking around. All right. Let me see. What was okay? Merge player controls into main. I'll go ahead and do that. Yeah, I think everything's fine here. Oh, I'm so glad I'm done with this stupid fucking click and hold revolution thing. All right, what's the GitHub got for me? Uh, go to main, pull requests. Yeah, player controls. Merge player controls. Stare at conflicts for 3 years. 12 conflicts, classic. I don't think it makes a difference in the slightest. Very cool. Level scene in Unity. Uh-oh. Okay, so what did you change on the level scene in the player controls branch?
Level scene,
Yeah.
like a
Did you just
lot.
sort of like update it completely?
Um, I mainly trying to think what exactly.
Yeah, I mean like if you made like a like you don't have to tell me the exact changes. Like did you make a lot of changes? Like you pretty much overhauled it.
No, I don't think I overhauled it.
Okay. Um did you break anything in level scene?
No, I just made a few changes, like tweaked some variables and stuff.
Okay. Yeah. In that case, I'll use your new one then. Cool. Merge. Nice. Push. Okay, I guess I do have to push it back into main. Yeah, that shouldn't be my yeah. Okay. Yeah, and pivot controls should still be independent. Right. Dot tween. I need to go download that. Packages, assets. Wait, no. Asset store. There you go. Nope, not asset store. Oh wait, yeah, I just go online. Dot tween ain't free. Oh. Well, what the fuck am I supposed to do now? It's installed. I installed it. Wait, so how am I? Yeah, how am I supposed to like run shit? If like dot tween's fucking things up. It's not? Wait, what do you mean it's not? Like it's not fucking things up or no? It's all working. Okay. Directory not found exception. Assets plugin. Okay. Oh, yeah, okay. I guess it's like a weird meta thing, probably. Okay. Yeah, I went ahead and merged player controls into main, and I got the pivot controls working. Oh my fucking god, I got the pivot controls working. It's so mediocre. I'm not gonna say so good, but it actually makes the game a fucking game. Like this shit sucks. Like I fucking hate these controls. Like this is some dog shit right here. And I think that's a mission accomplished. Cuz oh my god, I fucking hate moving. Like it's actually fucking impossible. Like it's just not fun. Who changed the scene? The gradient is gone. Fuck.
Oh shit! I'm pretty sure mine didn't have the. Okay, you're gonna have to put the gradient back.
You know, this is why we need to like now I'm talking to you, Emated, right? Because this is your fault now. You gotta make your changes in a different branch so we stop overriding it. Because if I'm making my changes in a different branch and Robot's making his changes in a different branch, when we all pull it to main, we don't have the changes that you made in main. Please, we gotta use branches. I'm gonna just duplicate the scene. You know what? That works. That works. Shit. Shit. Bro, this shit actually, like, sucks. Oh, fuck. So now what? That is a really good question, honestly. Right. Okay. So what we're all working on now is robots doing like some of the sound stuff. So there's that. The pivoting could definitely use some work, like trying to like it's mathematically correct, but gameplay wise it is a bit finicky. So I want to do that sort of stuff. Is the end stuff done, robot?
Yeah, once you crash into the wall, the timer's over, and it says somehow you did it.
Okay, so somehow you did it. I think that's pretty accurate. All right, sick. Why did you create another collider for the boundary? Oh,
It's because there's one collider that checks to see if you. It's complicated because I needed a trigger. So what I needed was what was happening is when I collided with the outside collision, the thing would stop and then the collider would be disabled, but it would still be stationary. So it would like still collide with it. So what I did was I made a trigger collider that when you exit the trigger collider, it disables. Like when the parameters are met, it disappears. No. But the problem is that it's like when it hits the outside one, it makes the player just completely stop instead of continuing forward when they meet the win condition. So the outside stuff is the collider for when the player isn't meeting the condition. The confined shape one. Well, I think the inside one is just a square that on trigger exit. Like on trigger exit when you meet the parameters, it lets you leave the level. I don't know. Just trust me on this. It works. I don't know how best to explain it. If you read the code, then you'll understand why it's the way it is.
Okay, yeah. I definitely need a mental break here. Yeah, this fucking spin shit has funny.
What I did is I just moved the player up, and then I set the parameter to leave to like 1 of the pivot.
Merge the pivot stuff into main. Um Okay, I made a lot of changes. I changed the scene. I changed 2 different scripts. I was trying to fuck with the camera until I decided against it. So I may not have. Yeah, okay. Let me go remove that actually. What scene and what scripts? Good question. Let me go on GitHub and find out. I don't fucking remember. Am I gonna dox myself? Yeah. All right. Branches, pivot controls. All right. What was it? One commit ahead. One. Okay. Fucking show me the commits. No, not the issues. No, not the. No, not the. No, not the insights. Uh, show me the individual fucking commits. How do you? I don't know how to use GitHub. Where is it? Where do you see like the previous commits? I'm going through it right now. Pivot based movement. Okay, cool. Okay, there you go. Kind of. All right. Press commits. Where would that be? Go back. Like this? Press 79 commits. Oh. Okay. Let me see. Camera merge main. Okay, yeah. So it was yeah, so pivot controls is exclusively just the one commit it has. So what did I change? I made a new prefab because of the anchor thing. It came with the meta file. I changed the brake check test scene. I changed the camera scene, but this is non-impactful. I went ahead. Okay, well now I'm going ahead and removing it. Cool. Player controls. Yeah, player controls 1 completely changed that. And what is it? Oh yeah, the scene is different because I changed the player prefab. Well, not the okay, not the prefab, but the player in scene. The player in scene, obviously I changed the scripts on it. I changed a bunch of shit in the scene pretty much. I will also say that my scene I believe doesn't. Yeah, my scene does not have the background. So either get ready to re-implement that, or actually you made a copy. Oh, I hope you made a copy before you try to merge it. So, but yeah, I changed a bunch of shit in the scene. Yeah, I am gonna take a break. I'm hungry as hell. I haven't eaten a proper meal yet. Yeah, I also need a breather. So, Lolo man. Okay. You'll merge and then do pause menu and results. All right, cool. Yeah, I will say, I can continue to work on the pivot stuff, independently, just making it, I guess, visually better. Right now, it uses like the anchor, which is a big help, but it's still a bit confusing to understand what's going on. So, I'll see if I can make it visually, easier to understand. Yeah, aside from that, uh, yeah, we have a defined end of the game. I guess it would be polished from this point on. Yeah, like once you guys get the end goal and the menus all tied together, that's a complete game. Yeah, and then from then, oh, the
I think
leaderboard. Yeah.
I
Yeah.
think today we should make the first build of the game.
Oh yeah, for sure. We need to start making builds to make sure that they work. Because physics go burr.
Okay, well, I just
All right. And for me, I'm gonna take a break. Am I gonna leave the stream on? Yeah. Yeah. I'll just leave the fucking stream on. I'll watch YouTube videos. Fuck it. We could do like a watch
the
along.
audio isn't really
Let me do
polished,
this.
but I am ready to push the audio.
Yeah. We've been making good progress on food. Uh no, the trajectory line is not in Player Controls 1. Yeah, Player Controls 1 is pretty much built from scratch. So anything in Player Controls 2, it is not in there at all. Honestly, I mean, can't you just make the trajectory line like a separate script so we don't have to keep re-breaking things? Yeah, like I think it'd be better as a separate script. Oh, right. It doesn't have launching either. Right now it's set to go hard left. I think, yeah, I say put launching in the trajectory line script so we just have a dedicated launch script. Yeah. All right, cool. Thanks. Yeah, I'm gonna go grab food now.
All right, so I added audio to my branch. So if you want to merge it, it triggers before you reach the border. Yeah, I'll fix the exit. Yeah, go it.
All right. I gonna go grab some food. And I'm gonna sit here and watch YouTube videos or wander around my house, one or the other.
Okay. And then when you're done merging to main, can you merge main to my branch? Yeah, I did. Wait, hold on. I need to push it. Hold on. Give it a second. It's taking a while for some reason. Okay, I pushed the audio. Yeah, I pushed the audio. That's interesting. Why wouldn't it let you fix the conflicts? Hmm. El Portel, are you still here? Oh yeah, they're on break. I forgot. Do you want me to try to do it? Okay, I'm gonna share my screen. You're gonna tell me how to do it, cause I don't know. All right. Do you see my screen? Uh, hopefully you know how to use GitHub Desktop, cause that's what I'm using. Okay, cool. So what do I do? Okay. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay, so what do I do? Mm-hmm. This menu? Okay. Well, too bad. I just kind of decided. We're gonna hope it works. If not, it's not a big deal. You can just fix whatever breaks. Well, if my audio is gone, I'll just replace it because the scripts aren't gone.
Your boy's back. Oh, moving is hard. How do my bones work? Oh, that hurts. Okay. Shit, yeah, my legs are all ugh. I wish I had a standing desk. That'd be nice to just stand up right now. Okay. Need to charge my phone. All right. You know, I know when the game jam is over, but I'm still gonna push this button. A day and 15 hours. 2 entries already. Interesting. Oh, well, I guess they made like a preliminary build, and then, yeah, presumably it's the sort of thing you can make multiple submissions for, so makes sense. Uh, yeah, makes sense. I wonder how many teams there are. Alright, this fucking unit circle, man. Oh, that's funny. Alright. Alright, I'm getting back into it. Greetings. Uh, Hello. So is there... You scared the shit out of me. I mean, I said I was, like, getting ready to come back. I mean, it wasn't 5 minutes, but... Yeah, so is there anything urgent we need to do? If not, then... Yeah, if not, I'm gonna get back to the controls. Pause menu fix? That's not urgent, yeah. I mean, it sucks that the animations don't work. Yeah, for sure, that definitely sucks. But it's not so important that, you know, I think we need to drop everything and touch. Yeah, like right now, you know, we got to make the game fun because, you know, who the fuck it disables pressing escape to unpause? Ah, son of a bitch. Okay, that does suck. Um, Shit. Yeah, okay. So, oh, okay. You never set it to a toggle? Oh, okay. Yeah, still no transitions. Yeah. I mean, if you can unpause, you know, even though it's like really roundabout, like, you know, you can change it so escape toggles it. But yeah, like, you know, it works, right? Like it's not perfect. It's not pretty, but it works. Yeah. um yeah, I will say that yeah, it does seem like we are approaching the point where it's like yeah, where it is a lot of polished stuff. Because yeah, how's that leaderboard looking, I guess? All right, cool. Yeah, and then the sound effects and stuff. I guess we're gonna revisit that later. Uh yeah, I think this is a really good pause menu. Yeah. I really like the yeah, the visual design you went with this entire with all the menus, honestly. Like yeah, like I definitely wouldn't have thought of anything like this. I really really like it. It doesn't, you know, it feels minimalistic without feeling MS Paint. You know what I mean? Cuz I make MS Paint minimalist. That's like professional minimalist. Okay. So yeah, I think we're reaching the point where it's a lot of polish on stuff because if we have the end trigger working, the menus sort of tie into each other. And then yeah, now it's just a leaderboard. Yeah, I think at this point we kind of just do whatever we can to make the game like we have no end game UI. Okay, fair enough. And the end trigger is broken. Oh. Wait. So wait, what's happening with the end trigger? Okay, yeah, you're making the UI for it, and it triggers even when you're not touching the border. Interesting. Oh, uh, okay. I mean, is it fixed now, or? Uh, Interesting. Okay. I guess I'll get back to you on that.
On the outside of the map, so then you can leave the map.
Okay.
The
Well,
problem
I
is
mean,
that you can leave that trigger without actually leaving the map if you do everything right.
okay.
Like if you go at the right angle.
Yeah, I can say that you can sort of recycle the same logic I have for the break code. I do need to revisit the break. Let me go write that down. I don't like the way the break works right now. Um, but yeah, what I have in the break code is pretty much like yeah, whenever you hit the collision or whatever, you turn the ball itself into a trigger. You turn the collider itself into a trigger, and then for the break logic, I have it like it becomes solid once you exit.
Okay.
So yeah, you know, if you want to phase through walls, quote unquote, or break through them in this case, yeah, you could just make the ball itself a trigger. Yeah, I guess Emited's working on it though, so yeah. Okay, yeah. I guess if Emited's working on the end trigger, then yeah. Yeah, I guess like keep chipping away at the leaderboard stuff. I'm gonna try to get these controls to honestly make sense.
Okay.
Let me see. Did we pull any branches into main? Or
Yeah, we pulled my stuff.
okay. Pulled your stuff with a lot of conflicts. Fair enough.
But we
Did
fixed them.
did you guys pull pivot controls into main or no?
No.
If not, okay, you did?
Oh, you did?
Okay.
Cool.
I'm gonna keep working in my individual branch because yeah, like if you set the angle variance to 90, it's good enough, I guess, but I don't think it yeah, I think it could be a lot better. So
Yep. I definitely think we should get this turned in by the end of tomorrow.
yeah, for sure. Because like I mean like past Monday, I think like, you know, 3 out of 4 of us are about to check out. So all right, I'll keep working in Maine. No, that doesn't mean work in Maine.
Besides, it's better to have. I think the Monday is just for people who. I think the Monday time is just for people who are really crunching. But we're
Yeah.
not really doing that. We
I
don't really
think
need
I
to do
think the
that.
Monday, yeah, personally I think the Monday is more of a courtesy. Mainly so like, you know, because if the game jam ends at 2 p.m., that sort of does encourage you to stay up all night, you know? So, but you know, it's better than ending at midnight because if it ended at midnight of, you know, Sunday, then that also encourages you to stay up. So it's just like, you know, like fuck it, you know, just like whenever the hell you get it, kind of get it done by this weekend. Yeah. And yeah, we're all in different times. Yeah, for me it's 2 p.m., but I mean, same thing. Um, but yeah, fucking stop making direct commits to main. Fucking make a branch, god damn it. No, okay. You are the problem. You are the problem. I know. Okay. You know, at least you're aware. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna head back to this I'm gonna head back to the pivot controls things. I have a few ideas on how to make it not shit. Why the hell does this dude have like 20 spiders? Yeah, if you have that many like red spiders apparently inside of your house, that's not good. I don't think that's good. All right, pivot controls. Let me see. I should have made a new script and like renamed this because I don't like the player controls one. It's kind of cringe. They bleed a lot too. What the fuck? What could bleed? Red bleeding spot? Jesus Christ! Peep the fucking horror. All right. Let me see here. Input get mouse button 0. All right. Yeah. So it's mainly the angle check. No, not angle check. I misspelled opposite. Yeah, it's this. Ready to rotate. Okay, so I could do ready to rotate gets its own separate branch of logic, and if false, I could do a sort of transitionary thing. So let me see. If ready to rotate is here. All right. What? Why is this breaking? Parentheses expected. Okay. All right. And then we have else. Okay, so if it's not ready to rotate, I want it to sort of like drift in. What would be like a natural looking movement if it's okay, I think I can do this. Mouse position, get mouse position. Uh all right, revolving true if revolving. Okay, so it's not revolving yet. It's gonna be in like yeah, it's gonna be in like a weird limbo state. Hmm. How hard is this gonna impact performance? Do I care? It's a game jam. Okay. Yeah. So don't set revolving to true because revolving to true calls this logic. So how do we do this? Okay. I am definitely gonna have to make another method for this. Let's see. Let's just do void. I guess turn drift. Okay. And here I want to use turn drift. Okay. So with turn drift, I want to slowly turn the angle. Hmm. I guess I could use float drift speed, something like that. So how do I get a new vector from an angle? Tangent? No, hold on. Okay. Turn drift. What do I have? Turn drift, mouse position, turn drift. Player to mouse. Okay. Yeah, player to mouse is saved. Okay, so I want to do... Do I need this revolving thing? I could just make this, yeah, I could make this a function. I think this would be better as a function. I pushed a fix for the end game to main. This fucking guy, man, I swear. Okay, yeah, I could fix this code. Hey, I hear you. Man, fuck you. You know, I'm saying the shit I'm saying because I know you can hear me. Fuck you, man. Fucking push to main looking ass. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with you, bro. Half the reason we have problems is because you keep doing this shit. Fucking sad face. You know, you wouldn't sad face if you didn't push the fucking main. Turn drift. Okay. Let me see here. Let me see here. I should just make this another function. Okay. Shit, that's like actually so distracting to me. Do I just make it another function? Probably should. Yeah, so I could get rid of this like revolving false thing. Okay, yeah, no. Let me just make it a different function. Okay. I count UI as a general thing that should be in main. I mean, but you could put UI inside of a fucking UI branch, and then we can merge it if there's game-breaking bug. Well, if there's not game-breaking bugs, but still, like, fuck. All right, so instead of if revolving revolve, I could just revolve. What? What the fuck is this? No. Revolve, and if anchor point isn't set, make an anchor point. If not, drift. I mean, turn drift? I mean, I could just call this drift, honestly. Yeah, revolve and drift. I just changed my scene in the menu, no one's changing it. Okay, you know what? You're stinky. How about that? You're smelly. I can smell you over the internet. You're stinky. Go take a shower. You're stinky. Okay, now I can remove revolving false. I don't need all this Boolean stuff anymore, which is probably better. Probably. You should not be talking. You know, I am a clean smelling boy. I take showers. I shower. I smell good. Okay, no more revolving stuff. Okay. I changed 0 functionality here. So this should still work. And if it doesn't work, I'm just going to cry myself to sleep. It's that simple. Shower with poop? Damn, okay. Okay, you stinky individual. That is a very interesting looking crash. Yo, that magnetism goes fucking crazy, actually. No. I sent it at a whack-ass angle. Okay. Yeah, okay. I think that's... Yeah, I could make it always turn toward the pivot. Because, yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. I'm always trying to make it pivot toward me. Okay, okay. That's what's a natural. So, I want it to turn toward the pivot. Oh, no, but... Huh, okay, that... Ooh, alright. I'm gonna have to distinguish a back angle from a front angle. Yeah, okay. Hmm. Okay. Oh shit. Yeah, there are... Oh, there's a lot of like really weird nuances here, huh? Okay, okay, okay. I think I can address a good amount of them. So drift, I want it to slowly turn toward the perpendicular. So yeah, when it revolves, perpendicular checks. Okay. If it drifts, then I want to do the same thing. Yeah, okay. I need the same perpendicular check. And now I want it to slowly turn toward that perpendicular. How can I do that? I could do a lerp thing, but actually, no, this is every frame. Okay, so I'd probably have to use like an actual rotate. All right, you know what? I guess I'm going to be stealing code from here. Turn left and turn right. Rigid body velocity, angle axis, turning degrees per frame. Off of vector 3 forward. Rigid body velocity. Wait, angle axis creates a rotation which rotates angle degrees around axis. Angle degrees. Okay, yeah. So every tick, it rotates it that direction. Wait, really? That's how it works? Dot. Amazing. Spectacular dot. That's how that works? Hold on, what? How does this work? Which rotates angle degrees around axis. Creates a rotation. I guess, yeah. I don't know what the fuck a quaternion is. All I know is it's angle shit. So, let me go steal this code. Okay. Let me go ahead and make, serialize field, drift, speed. I obviously know about quaternions. Thank you. Thank you. Clearly, you own an air fryer. Okay. Turning angle, turning degrees per frame. Okay. Now, I have a specific direction I want it to turn in. How do I do that? Angle check will not tell me which angle is to the left or to the right. I used to own an air fryer. Wow, you're so cool. Drift speed. Okay, so this just materializes a quaternion into existence. Not useful right now. How do I determine which way to turn? I don't fucking know. The solution is simple. I don't fucking know. So I have a I have a... Well, let me just go search it up. I'm sure someone's encountered this problem before. Okay, when would you stop drifting? You would stop drifting if ready to rotate mouse position. You would stop drifting if you... Okay, you would stop drifting once you enter the appropriate variance. Okay. All right. Now the problem is drift speed is a completely arbitrary number, and I do want that to be based off the radius somehow. Uh, yeah, that would definitely feel weird to have like that difference. How would you do that? Yeah, I don't. This is not going to be nearly as natural as I want it to be. I'll keep trying, but I don't know what I'm doing. Let me see here. Yeah, I want the hmm. I could make a sort of secondary pivot. So no, I think that'd be way too much work. Um, a secondary pivot. Interesting. What the fuck am I cooking? I'm so clueless right now. I guess I could just have some arbitrary, yeah, just some arbitrary value. It won't scale with speed is a problem, so it'll still feel unnatural. Hmm. Okay. This is an option. Hmm. Uh, Fuck it. I mean, let's just make some shit up. Uh, Let me see. Quaternion. Uh, Rotation. You somehow did it. 33.3 seconds. Woo. Wait, deadass? Like, you actually beat the game? Game's too easy? Yeah, okay. I mean, like, yeah, we could just change the maximum speed value. It's very easy, understandable. Yeah, like the maximum speed value should obviously reach a point where it's just like, I fucking hate this game. Yeah. Quaternion rotation is that. Am I really going to do guess and check? That is like that is like the most amazing fucking performance killer ever. Okay, hold on. Uh Okay. Yeah, so we're gonna recalculate using what is it? Uh vector 2. No, it's a float. Yeah, I'm looking for the angle right now. So float signed angle equals uh vector 2 dot signed angle. So it goes from vector 1 to vector 2. So yeah, I want to use perpendicular to RB velocity. All right, they already know what's up. They know what's up. So how does this work? Positive is counterclockwise. Direction of rotation needed to go from vector 1 to vector 2. Vector 1 is here, vector 2. Okay, so that would be negative. So you need to turn right if it's negative, left, right? Because if I were facing this way, yeah, okay, right if it's negative, left if it's positive. Okay. Uh, okay. If signed angle is greater than 0, so positive means that it's a counterclockwise rotation, which means you need to turn right. Because this is, and you're traveling here, so you need to turn right to correct. Okay. I need a pee. All right. Cool. Code, code, code. Code, code, code. Code, code, code. Slap my computer. Code, code, code. If the signed angle is greater than 0, if my room is too goddamn cold and I need to turn down the AC, I got dot tween animations to work with the timescale at 0. Sick. That's pretty damn cool. All right. So if the signed angle is greater than 0, I guess yeah, I have this rotation. Yeah, I have this rotation at negative drift speed. No, positive. Wait, greater than 0, negative. Yes, okay. Um, okay. I need to leave a note so I understand this fucking output. Okay. Positive angle means velocity is counterclockwise to perpendicular. Negative angle means velocity is clockwise to perpendicular. You can still place anchors when paused. Okay. So the way that the anchor code works is like, yeah, like on update, if you yeah, on update, pretty much if you click, you just make an anchor. um that's all I can say. Yeah, if you click it makes an anchor, it's under update. So I'm not too sure. I mean, if that's the one thing, then I can make a what's it called? You know, like yeah, we can make like an is paused boolean and then I can just make an exception here. Something like that. And you can move the launch trajectory. Okay, so it's all tied to the mouse. Yeah. So that's like mouse input shenanigans. Do that? Oh my fucking god. Okay, fine. Well, you're gonna have to make the pause boolean. Like, you're gonna have to make sure the pause boolean in general exists. So, go do that. Yeah, and then I'll touch it up here. We can figure that out once we merge together. Okay, I'm working on pause either way. Okay, yeah, you might want to do it yourself then. Like pretty much, yeah, pretty much like if you make a pause boolean, you can check if it's paused or not, and just, you know, ignore everything and update if it's paused. Some shit like that. Well, in this case, it wouldn't have to be everything, it would just have to be the mouse button stuff. So there's that. I don't want to touch the player controls. Oh, fine. Okay, whenever we get back to merging, I'll do it myself then. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'll get back to you on that once we're done with the merging. But yeah, you know, obviously I'm going to do this. I don't want any conflicts. You are literally begging for conflicts by working in main, but okay. Let me see. Drift speed. Yeah, okay. Let's do negative drift speed. And else. Yeah, the signed angle should never be 0. It should not, yeah, the logic should not reach this point if it hits 0. Okay, let's just do this. Quaternion rotation. And then there we go. Alright, and then now what was the code again? Times velocity. Okay. RB velocity equals rotation. Well, times equals rotation, fuck it. Cannot be applied to vector 2 and quaternion. Understandable. Have a nice day. Velocity. Okay. So now if you click at a whack-ass angle, it should drift. Yeah, and then if you click at a proper angle, perpendicular normal, yeah, so it'll just auto-snap the velocity. Okay. Yeah. So you revolve if you're within the acceptable angle variance bound. And if not, you drift. And it recalculates every tick. That sounds so inefficient, but you have to because of the perpendicular. Yeah. Okay, recalculates every tick, and then as soon as you hit the... Yeah, as soon as you meet this condition by being inside the variance, it'll automatically it'll work properly. Okay. Drift speed, yeah, this is just another fucking arbitrary. No, I would really, really like to tie drift speed to your actual speed. No, not to your actual speed. I want to tie it to your to the radius, your ideal radius, but that's gonna be like throwing fucking darts at a blindfold and stupid. I have such a way with words. Let me see here. Anchor prefab, drift speed. Let's just set that to 1. Okay. So now if you click, yeah, okay. If you click like directly in front, it'll do like a weird swiggity swooty motion. That is really weird, actually. I don't like that. Okay. Is that something that can be addressed with drift speed itself? Can I set this to 0.2? Let's try that. Okay, it does look like it is turning. Let me see here. So the anchor is only spawning if you're properly revolving, but I do believe it is trying to push you. Yeah, it just looks really small. Okay. I guess let's make it extreme 10. So yeah, no pivot should appear if drift is being called. Okay, so that is drift. Okay. I guess 0.5? I got you baited. I got you baited. Okay, yeah. It's definitely drifting. Yeah. Um all right. In that case, if I reduce the accepted variance to like 15, ooh, I actually think that's quite nice. Yeah, it still does the thing where it like pushes you away, which is pretty jank. But I mean, I think it makes a little bit of sense. I just clipped through that. Okay, okay. So the way that it like sort of gently drifts into the accepted range, I think I like that. Yeah, okay. Honestly, let me get stingy with it now. Uh what if the accepted variance is just like 5 degrees, so it's like perfect turns only? Ooh, okay. Yeah, that goes back to feeling really bad. Okay. I think 15 was pretty nice. Like it seems reasonable. Now, where the fuck is this pivot? Over there. Interesting. All right, there's still a little bit of movement jank, but I think it's okay. Like the game overall is pretty all right. For the controls. I do really want it to feel more natural, but I mean, we're trying to force a straight line into a circle here, so I think this is the best I can get. Yeah, I think it's good enough. Is it? Let me see. I think it's good enough, yeah. Honestly, collecting the speed fragments in themselves in these conditions is like a fucking challenge. Okay. I want to draw a line between the player and the... Yeah, like draw a line between the player and the pivot. That would be pretty nice. So let me see here. Hmm. Going to bed. All right. Yeah. Oh, well, he left a chat. Uh, yeah, I think a visual representation would be extremely helpful here. So let me see. Okay, how about this? Yeah, let's have an anchor point prefab and a yeah, let's just call it a fail anchor prefab. Game object fail anchor. So yeah, if you have a weird angle, then it'll just basically feel, it'll notify you that you're dog shit at the game. I think that's fair. Anchor point prefab. Yeah, fail anchor. All right, and then if is a fail anchor, just go ahead and destroy it. Yeah, and a proper anchor can never turn into a fail. And then we can go ahead and delete them here. I'll take a break, 15 minutes. Cool. Let me see. Fail anchor is not null, destroy, fail anchor. All right. Let me see. Does it make any bullshittery that it comes in rotated? Let's find out. Probably shouldn't. There's no physics attached to it. Okay, it doesn't keep its rotation. Alright, new anchor. So now we have the fail anchor there. Okay, so yeah, you should click behind the guy if you want to like pull him toward using a fail angle. Okay. Yeah, the controls are definitely pretty finicky, but I mean, hey, fucking Mr. Bennett Foddy created this hellhole of a genre, so we're all just here to bask in his glory. I think it's good enough. I still want the radius to affect the speed of rotation. Well, I mean, I guess technically it already does. Because, like, if you click really close, the fail time is, like, really short. Damn. Ooh, that's magnetism, alright. Oh my god. Hello, phone call. How do I mute? Well, my brother called and he sounded interesting. Let me see. What the fuck does the x-axis mean on this? Oh, positions. Oh. Oh. Okay. That's cool. Loop, probably not. Okay. Color, we can make it change color. That's an option. Yeah, we could get to that later. Presumably you could change the width. It literally says it right here. Excellent. So where is it? Oh, well, I guess it's an empty game object, so. Yeah, makes sense. Okay. Let me see if I could draw some lines. Fail anchor prefab. Beautiful. Uh, line renderer. All right, now that we have a line renderer, let me see. So 2 points here. So what does it want me to do here? Vector 3. All right. Has to be a vector 3 apparently. Current mouse position and pixel coordinates. Okay. Shit, I shouldn't have called this mouse position. All right. Let's call it anchor position. How about that? Shit. That's super not right. Okay. Start here, go to the next one, replace that. This one should be properly called mouse position. Alright, cool. No more mouse references, just anchors. Player to mouse. Player to anchor. Cool. Alright. And now mouse position actually makes sense. Aren't I calculating mouse position like all the time? No, only in anchor position. Okay, fair enough. So if you're not holding screen to world point, and now I want to have line renderer dot set position 0 to game object dot transform dot position apparently. Let me go ahead and put this in start actually. Yeah, so position 1 should be hover. Cool. All right, and if you click, it should be set to anchor position. So it locks onto the anchor when you click, and it snaps back to your mouse when you let go. I believe that is how that works. Anchor position. What does get anchor position do? It gets the fucking anchor position. I am so smart. Alright. I guess we should have zippity zoopy lines all over the place now. Or it's singular line. Rename swivel line. Well, let's hope this works first try. It never does, but Wouldn't it be crazy? Okay, swivel line needs to be like in the scene. Okay, I guess I'll just drag and drop it. That's a pretty big line. All right. That's not correct. What did you do while I was gone? I drew lines. Smile. Okay. Let me go set this inside of update. Yeah, I'm trying to draw like a line connecting the anchor to the character. So it's like, so you have like a nice little visual of how the swiveling is working. Drawing the full circle is actually a lot easier now that I think about it. Whatever. Can a merging player controls branch into main for the leaderboard. Can I see the code? What code? Just like everything? It should work. Wait, what do you mean it should work? What is it? What's the it we're talking about? Line code? Yeah, okay, yeah. I should have put that in update, yeah. It does not seem to be working. Interesting. Anchor clone. Okay. Oh, it's because okay, hold on. Yeah, this isn't even the right line. Wait, where'd it go? Huh? Alright. What? Where'd it go? Huh? What kind of technology is going on here? Okay. Yeah. Okay. How about this? I'll remove it from the scene. The swivel line is somewhere on this planet right now. I don't know where. Okay, here's an idea. Width is 0. Did I set width to 0? No, it's set to 1. Yeah, it's set to 1, so that should be a thick boy. Ooh. Okay. Alright. This kills the fuck out of performance. This is not worth it. Yeah, like, oh god. Okay, I can see the line is, like, it is there. Like, it is showing up in the, it was in the scene object. Yeah, I mean, it should just be called swivel line. It's not showing up, though. Okay, this kills the fuck out of performance. I don't think this is worth it at all. Don't do it in update. Yeah, that makes sense. Sure, I didn't think it'd be that bad. Okay. Just just don't do it in update. Only when mouse down. Okay, yeah, fair enough. Update. Yeah, that makes more sense. Okay. I'll just remove this. On mouse. Wait, hold on. Shit. Oh fuck. There's an on mouse down function. God damn it. I could have put like 90% of this shit in there instead of update. I feel silly. Just remove that one. I don't know which one is that one. Oh, like the... Oh, yeah, so only on mouse down, and then... Yeah. Oh, wait, no. Oh, okay, never mind. On mouse down is if you click that object, not mouse down. I don't understand. Like, yeah, okay. This is when you first click, and this is when you hold. But, okay, remove the one at the top. Okay, so would it automatically, like, remember where it's trying to position itself? Because, like, yeah, okay, hold on. Let me... Oh, okay, it does remember what it's attached to? Okay. Yeah, that's why I put in an update, because I thought you had to, like, update the position every time. Okay. That makes sense. Okay, yeah, it's not working now. Wait, yeah, no, it is based off of yeah, it is based off the starting position, because like look at the line on the bottom right? It's like based off of the you can see that it's like different shapes based off the starting line thing. Uh add it to start. Well, I mean, I did add it to start, but like it's not tracking the game object, yeah. So like I do need to put that in update. Like I can't just drop it in here. Here, let me turn on. Yeah, shit. I should have turned on voice chat so you can like actually hear me. Um, yeah, like I don't know. I think it needs to be an update. Show me the code. Okay, I'm literally showing you the code right now. You got to be more specific than that. Like this is the code. This is all of it. I didn't see. Oh, God damn it. But yeah, this is like this is it. This is like all the code. Like it's literally 3 lines. Like you define 2 positions. You set one of them to like the move that one from start to mouse down. God damn it, I did. Okay. Here. Why does it keep wanting me to remove it? Based on recently removed code. Just because I removed other code doesn't mean I want to remove this one. Fuck off, dickhead. I think this is still going to kill performance. Wrong one? No, I think that's the right one because I want it to update. Yeah, I want it to update while I'm holding down. Yeah, because like the anchor... Yeah, because the anchor should be like in place. So on down should be the anchor. That's locked in place. The game object should update. However, this kills the fuck out of performance, and I don't think it's worth it. So yeah. That shit's mad laggy. And it's also not working. Again. I don't know why it wasn't working. Again. Fucking goddamn it. Oh wait, hold on. Am I being silly? Oh shit. I think I'm being silly. Hold on. Line render wait. Yeah, okay, I think I'm being silly. Use splines. Man, I don't know how to fucking use splines. Alright, line renderer swivel line. Man, I do. Fuck you. Alright, let me cope. Let me cope. Swivel line equals instantiate line renderer. Stop trying to remove this. Can you fuck off, dude? I need that. Dickhead. See, now it knows what I want. Okay, so you click, you lock the anchor position. Let's go ahead and throw this back here. If this is laggy as fuck, then we cope. Oh my god, stop trying to remove my fucking lines of code. I'm going to kill you. Alright. This is why Ryder is better. So true. Alright, this is still going to kill performance, isn't it? Oh! Well, problem solved. Oh yeah, I need to have it, like, actually delete when you, stream delay, so wait. Yeah. I mean, it looks good. Yeah, so I guess, yeah, I was editing the entire prefab, which is the problem. I needed to, like, instantiate it. Cool. Alright, I can reduce the width by, like, a lot. I said reduce the width by, like, a lot. Okay, dickhead, I said reduce the width by a lot. Thank you. Alright, so there's that. I want it to change color if you have a fail anchor versus a successful one, because I feel like that'll be important. Fail anchor? Yeah, so a fail anchor is when you're outside the angle of tolerance. So, like, a successful anchor will bring you in a circle, but if you're outside the angle, like, it'll drift until it locks on. Yeah, so you see how it's blue until it's red? So it'll try to drift into position and then it'll lock into a circle. So yeah, that's what I have as a fail anchor, as sort of like the as sort of the, what is it? The compromise here, right? So like you can control your guy at all points, but like you can influence him to, if you have like a shitty angle like this, but he's gonna move like really fucking weird, right? And it stops you from like mashing to, to turn around. So yeah, the fail anchor is pretty much like you have a bad anchor, so it's not going to swivel around properly. The definition of it is just the angle of variance. So yeah, if you're in the angle of variance, you get a successful anchor. If you're outside of it, then you get a fail anchor, which is going to be like a little bit weird. Cool. Let me see. Now I do want it to. I could do destroy or disable. Okay, I think disable would probably be better for performance. So, let me see. Destroy it? It'll be fine? Okay. Let me see. Swivel line, instantiate, on, get down. Swivel line, position 2. So yeah, when you first click, it makes the line, tells it how many to get, sets the position while you're holding it. It says all of that. And when you let go, if swivel line is not null, so it's not deleted, then destroy it. Shit. There we go. Yeah, so that should just get rid of it when you let go. Wow. Look at that. It's like shitty fucking Spider-Man. It's just a really shitty Spider-Man. Look at him go. Shit. Okay. I think it's better than Spider-Man. You can use get mouse button up to check when you release. Oh, you are so smart. I don't know why I thought of get mouse button down, but never thought of get up. Okay. Yeah, I could just replace this entire line of code with get up. Get mouse button up. Performance. That's crazy. Okay. There are some changes to the control I do want to make. Like, I do think it makes more sense to pull toward the anchor. The problem is, if you pull toward the anchor, I just don't know how you'll turn that into a, I guess we could have a sort of double control scheme. Interesting. But yeah, I think pulling toward the anchor, like, just makes the most sense. Because sometimes the fail swivel will push away. Like, here, let me show you. Yeah, like, pretty much what's happening is, like, if you drop a fail anchor behind the guy, behind the character, you get, it pulls toward, right? Yeah, it pulls toward if you drop a fail anchor behind. Oh, yeah, stream delay, might be. Yeah, if you drop an anchor in front, it pushes, though. I kind of want to make it consistent, but, like, yeah, like, if you click in front, it pushes the guy away. Hold on, I don't think you should be able to control like this. Yeah, and that's just, like, the nature of the way that drifting works. So, yeah. Like, I could try to change it so it pulls, both ways. But okay, the problem is if I set it to pull both ways, if you drop a fail, why do we even need to drift? Because the awkward snap is like really bad. It looks natural without it. Well, no, this is with drift, right? Like without drift, I don't like it's not natural at all. You just move at 90-degree angles. Because like without drift, it's this, right? For me, it were like, look, you literally just turn 90 degrees. Like, Sela, you're moving this way, bam, 90 degrees, bam, 90 degrees. Like, yeah, this is why like the drift needs to exist, because otherwise you just do this shit and you just turn 90 degrees constantly just by clicking. Yeah, so like, because it tries to snap you into a circle. Can you show me with drift? Yeah, drift and clicking. Yeah. So like the angle I had it set to was 25. Once you're at 25, it'll snap to a correct anchor. So like, yeah, see, like this won't immediately stop it. Uh-oh, that's a bug. Yeah, this won't immediately stop it, Like it'll gently push you into the circle instead of like hard 90 degrees, hard 90, like it doesn't snap you into the circle, a fail pushes you into the circle. You know, and inherently the fail anchor is like, sort of inconsistent. Um that's not necessarily a good thing. That's just sort of how it is. But yeah, you can see like I failed there, and instead of snapping, it's like trying to like push me into place. Yeah. So I think the fail system is a lot better than just raw, than just trying to do everything, raw, pretty much. Why did that fail? Oh, so when you move really fast, okay, so if you move too fast, sometimes the fail actually can't catch up to a proper circle. That's interesting. Yeah, I mean, like, skill issue, That's all I could say, skill issue. Make it proportional to speed. That's what I was trying to do. Yeah. Like, yeah, like I was trying to set it to be proportional to speed. I just don't 100% know how to do that. Or rather, Like, I'd have to fuck with numbers. Like, it's the same thing as the camera, you know? Like, I'd just be blind guessing numbers until it works. Which is fair, you know? Like, blind guessing until it works is fair. Yeah, okay, I could do that. But yeah, I think the fail anchor makes it the movement a lot more natural. And then, you know, once you lock into the circle, then you just have a perfect circle. Yeah, it just makes it look less buggy, you know? If someone is actively trying to break the game, it just looks less buggy. Can you pull and add the is pause check? Yeah, I'll pull that to my branch actually. Instead of pushing into main, I'll just pull that into my branch. Yeah. I like the drifting. All right, cool. Yeah, I'm glad we could agree on that cuz yeah, I just didn't like the sharp angles, so I just try to adjust that. What was I trying to do? Right, okay, the drift proportional to the speed you're traveling at. Okay. Let me see. Okay, I'm actually gonna have to make another branch for this because this is like kind of really good. Drift with swivel line. And yeah, if you don't like the swivel line, I can go ahead and remove it. It's just sort of like I think it's there, which makes visualization a bit easier. Okay, push pivot controls. I like it kinda. Yeah, it could definitely use some work, but it kind of gives the idea of like, you know, you're locked onto this point and this is how you move. You know, yeah, I wanna change the you know what? Hold on. I can't change the line. Gives the idea of Spooderman. It really does, yeah. Like this is slowly turning into the Spider-Man game. Okay. Let me see. Yeah, if you fail anchor, okay, while holding, yeah, okay, we could do this, right? Swivel line dot color, it color gradient. Oh, a color gradient might be pretty. How do you change the color? Dot set colors. Set the line color at the start and at the end. All right, cool. Also, you need to apply material. Fine, I could do it programmatically. Or it won't work. It's fine, I could do it programmatically. Okay. What can I do? New color. What is it? It's RGBA. Is that right? RGB. Okay, I could just do RGB. Yeah, okay, let's make the fail blue. RGB. So 0, 0, 255. Cool. Yeah, okay, okay. Let me cook. Let me cook. Jesse, I need to cook. Jesse, let me cook. Is obsolete, use start color, end color, or color gradient. Fine, fucking I'll use color gradient. Add just to mark it as obsolete. Fuck you. Okay, fine. Color gradient. Okay. Well, fuck you. How do I use this? Get and set. Get and set the color. It's a gradient object? Okay, never mind. I don't want to deal with this shit. Actually, hold on. No, I could just do start and end color. Okay, there you go. Start equals color dot blue. There you go. I'm just gonna be a lazy bum. Gradients in the inspector. I'm being a bum. Alright. Yeah, and then I guess I'll just set it to red on a successful anchor. Alright, alright. Let me cook. Let me cook. Jesse. Jesse, I need to cook. Jesse. Didn't work? You're right. Life is pain. Told you? Yeah. Yeah. Let me see. Color. I don't get it. Gradient editor. Blend fixed. Material. Set the material to lit. Materials. Where's lit? Press the I. Okay. Lit. Okay. Is this like a universal, like, Unity thing? Is that just like how it works? It's gray. Okay, that's like that's a Unity thing. All right. Why is it gray? Color dot blue. Yeah. RGBA is 0011. It is blue? Well, no, the swivel line, like the anchor is blue. Yeah, because like that's just a prefab. But yeah, the line itself is gray. Yeah. I don't know why it's gray now. Maybe there's a line renderer material? Check. Okay. Line renderer material. Where would I find that? Just search. Okay. Well, I could just make a new material. That's an option. Like just search in the material select. Okay. What would I be looking for? Terrain lit, unlit default. Sprites mask, sprite default, terrain, light material, matte particle, simple lit. Oh, it ain't there? Alright. I mean, I could be, apparently I can just be corny and just, what is it? I mean, okay, if I have the lit material now, I could try to do, let me see. Swivel line dot material dot color is equal to color dot red. Wait. It worked when I did it. Start color and end color? So select lit. Okay. Okay. Select lit and it should... Didn't I just do this though? Yeah, it's still gray.